jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
DJ Shout, fool.
If she walk with me in the dark, she deserves to shine with me in the light. So everything get left behind but her. Straight up. DJ Shout.
If I never told you I love you, I motherfucking mean it. Got a space away, ain't no play today. When you fight anything, It don't get offended if I call you my bitch, I said that for a reason. Come with your boy, hop on the board, cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I'm fly like a falcon, and I pass your hole like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changed the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let law what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky, I'm loving her mentally. All of that after she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
Yeah, flow God. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Look, it ain't the brute force. This is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase hundreds and 50s and 20s is my things. Gang. Never relate to the fake, it's why I'm the one that they hate. Let me be great, I was the one that they played, now I'm the one that they play. Been on my plate, now I'm the one that they pay. Dinner table like a safe, they don't get the premises. I did my time with no talking, nobody can say I was snitching. And plus I was innocent, I hit the bricks and got back to the hustle. My mind on my money, I count up the dividends. Don't really care to compare me to people that do what I do if they don't really get it. And women get nervous when I come around, they hard on the ground, so lay off the Ritalin. Reach one and I'ma teach one, you know I never been known to put up with the fidget. And you don't know fuego, hasta luego. Play on my money and fighting for mine, leg on my ego. I don't got no time for the eyes playing evidence, then trying to find things. And don't got no time for these hoes, cause they just be playing a mind game. It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase hundreds and 50s and 20s is my thing. It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women and lie to me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase hundreds and 50s and 20s is my thing.
Bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. That's your job, pick up the pieces. Been going hard cause you pick up the pieces. Trap God, pick up the pieces. Hope ain't lost if you pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. 24/7, every hour on the hour, every minute, every second. We hustle, man, to get hours. Whether it's pushing that powder or clocking in them hours. Gotta get it, gotta move it, gotta shift till money stacking like towers. Rather be pushing up flowers if I ain't making moves, that's power. Hustle, man, get them bands, rain dance for money showers. You know I pick up the pieces, chief. But first, all praise God, keep a Jesus peace. Life still get hard on easy street. Things still turn sour if you play it sweet. Faith without action is dead. Move your feet, get some bread. I don't give a fuck if it's crumbs. We ain't going out like no bums. We ain't backing down like no punks. We ain't crying about it like chumps. If we got some shit to do, but your last dollar, we gon' get it done. Like the last That's OG, I got cash on me. Cause I pick up every piece that you cats don't see. Lil Nas, Lil Gualas, might got it from your mama. Might have got it from the product from the snaps. When they call us old head drop gem, put it in my pocket. Learn life lessons like turning out profit. You want it, I got it, you can get it. Where's your wallet? When I'm walking down the street, all the peeps that he talking like that. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. That's your job, pick up the pieces. Then go hard, cause pick up the pieces. Trap God, pick up the pieces. All day lost if you pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands, gotta pick up the pieces. Hustle man, get them bands.
Fry, fig farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blow and dank sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high. I'm smoking my tie. Somebody gon' have to show me the way to the couch. I've been smoking like a chimney on top of a house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out. A half ounce, a whole ounce, nigga smoke that to the face. It ain't all about the looks, I got to see how that tastes. My clothes smell like dank, a cloud of smoke up in my face. Yo, what can I say? I wouldn't have it no other way. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion.
Money getting slow, I'm back to slanging corner rhymes. Talking about how I sold nickels that was big as dimes. These bitches bad, but I ain't out here trying to wipe no dimes. I need obedience, so hoes finna stay in line. Cops is everywhere, your homies quick to speak on facts. I could tell the way he held the hammer, shit was all in that. Hit my line, I get you all that shit that you supposed to write. I don't call it ghost writing, my shit more like a poltergeist. I'm knocking bitches, stacking riches, breaking kitchen shit tradition. Reckless living, diva switching, other foreign in collision. You only good as your product, so what you trying to sell? Keep associations low, cause motherfuckers tell. I've been hustling through droughts, even heavy doubts. You been hustling for clout, and I figured out. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semi out. I'ma need that hoe that's walking past, shaking all that ass. We don't need a glass, bring the bottle, see we spending cash. When your jewelry this heavy, fame word of mouth. When your jewelry this heavy, bring the semis out.
Played up to my throat, I think I know what I'm talking about. When I say my sin ain't even left, and I think my brain finna walk up out my head. When I let it get the poppin', ain't no stopping me. Better catch me from my body dropping in the sea. Off of 5th and Hennessy, indiscriminately swimming with the energy that makes it kinda look like I'm floating. Imploding on the earth, then find me bloated on the shore of the ocean. Roll me over, then notice my face ain't showing emotion. Nah, Jiminy Cricket, I'm thinking they got my be lemony snicket. Yo, what am I missing? Just kill me and show me divine intervention. Give me your attention. Oh, you need me to follow and give you a mention? Oh, you need some convincing. Just give me the time and I'll give you the pitching. I've been talking cash, I've been talking bread. You don't want my money, you just want my head. You just want my heart, you just want me put love in my art. I'm okay with that. I was close to death and now I'm living. I'm just stating facts, the blatant whack. Having Satan's back, half a tank of gas. Hit up Brandon, watch him lay a track. In 80 seconds flat, straight attack. Anyone who said they not okay with that. Brain so full of acid in my heart and veins were tainted black. Back when your boy was a boy without a plan. Had the poison in my hand and my toys were in the sand. And I ran from all the noise and said I'm poised to be a man. I was damaged from the toil, now I'm oil in the
Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here, yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, And I ain't looking back no more,
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
I'm out of here.
DJ Dork Genius.
And I ain't looking back no more, And I ain't looking back no more. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I gotta check in and make sure I have all my freaking lights on. There's one that's off, but it's all freaking one on, man. I need my damn lights. Hold on, let me get my shit. What's up, fool? What's up, fool? What up, Dork Squad? How y'all doing? Happy 4 days. Am I right? Give me a second to turn the light on. All right. Happy Thursday. For those who got to go and check out freaking Thor. I did not! So no spoiler. No spoilers, you know what I'm saying? I did not get to go see Thor. I do not know nothing. Well, I do want to know if y'all liked it, though. But big salute, man. Listen, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Dorkito 15, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbón, a.k.a. Game Dork of Game Dork Blaze, a.k.a. all the damn freaking... the dork of many names. You already know what it is, man. Listen, if you want to send your record to that Dorky Review Show, it is simple. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsense.is.dorkgenius.com. Line does tend to get long. We do stream on all platforms all at the same time. So we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have LinkedIn, we have blibbity. You know what I'm saying? I will be bringing in Clubhouse and IG, you know what I'm saying, in the near future and stuff like that, to get us in here. But y'all know what it is, man. There are ways to skip that line if you guys want to get played a little bit faster and or get more than one of your records played back to back. We will be doing an interview tonight. With Jay Mofasa, probably within like an hour and a half or something like that. So we'll see what's up and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I also haven't experimented with doing like more than just the one, so I do have to kind of get those kinks out. I'll explain it in a little bit. But y'all know what's up. Javis to get played quicker. All that good stuff.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And let's see what we got. Yeah, we also do giveaways on the freaking show. If we do hit 100, y'all know what it is and stuff like that. So I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably Alright, let's get on with the freaking show. Shout out to freaking Sprite. Shout out to BL. Shout out to Lindsay in the building. Shout out to God's Father Devils. What up? Shout out to J vs. the World. League of Thieves. You know what I'm saying? I believe the Spartan is in the freaking building. Plague the Fallen, man. I love y'all names, man. Straight up. Shout out to Todd Scrimshire. That, again, names. I love y'all. Let me see, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he doesn't vomit all the bean and cheese sandwiches I provided for free. What up, Flowboy Shouty? Flowboy Shouty in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying? God's Fallen Devils, exclaiming that he eats ass and needs all of you guys to know. And so, you know, congratulations. Congratulations to all the ass eaters out there in the world. We love you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. My brain is soaring like... Okay, so you got... Wow, so did you already do Oh, that's right. Because Black, listen. You know what listen. This is why me and Sprite need to, you know what I'm saying, be able to have our talk about, you know what I'm saying, the MCU and through her view, right? Because Sprite has not watched like as the movies were happening, right? Like, you know, anybody who watched, you know, all the MCU movies since Iron Man pretty much and followed every movie and freaking show, you know what I'm talking about. We had sort of like a different timeline that they were going by, and then at certain points they decided to make, oh, you know what, let's make a Black Widow movie, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then that happened to be a prequel after we got to, you know what I'm saying, see what happens in a future film, of course. For her, she gets to watch it literally in order of as the events are happening or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of jelly about that. I wish, like, if I did have the Men in Black, you know what I'm saying, sort of forget a motherfucker device or whatever this shit is called, that's the first thing that I would do, is make myself forget all the MCU so I could rewatch it all over again and just kind of like retake in the dopeness of and binge the MCU, man. That's what I want to be able to do. Yeah, Tony's a G. Tony's a G. Tony's a G. So what is your order? You said you did Captain America first, Avenger, then Captain Marvel, right? That does go in freaking order. Then Iron Man 2, Incredible Hulk, Thor, the Avengers, Thor the Dark World, Iron Man 3, Captain America Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Avengers Age of Ultron. So this is the first thing that happened to us, right? See, like, a lot of us remember watching Guardians 1, and then we got a few more different movies before getting around to Guardians freaking 2, right? You know what I'm saying? I remember her hitting me up at one point and saying, you know, that she didn't really, you know, mesh too well with the Guardians. And my guess is because she ended up having to watch 2 of those right back, you know what I'm saying, back to back, which again is a very unique experience within itself. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I think, you know, you fall in love with them in the first movie, you have time to miss them a little bit, and then come back for the second at a certain point. But so those 2, then Age of Ultron, then Ant-Man, Captain America Civil War, that's awesome. Oh man, Civil freaking War. Wait a second, did you say Winter Soldier? Oh yeah, you said Winter Soldier, I see that. Then Black Widow again, Spider-Man Homecoming. Yeah, that you know what I'm saying, tracks. Then Black Panther and Doctor Strange. So a lot of us, just for your take, Sprite, a lot of us got to watch, it was like, I think Black Panther and then Captain Marvel and then Infinity War for a lot of us or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Those went in concurrence. We did not. You got to watch Captain Marvel like at the beginning, man, which is again another freaking crazy thing. And you're probably like, where is she this whole time? You know what I'm saying? You will see her again. Let me see. And then of course Doctor Strange. For some reason that doesn't seem. Black Panther and then Doctor Strange. Does that seem? I mean, maybe. Is that the way they ordered that? Shout out to freaking Arsenal, man. I see you, man. Casper, freaking in the freaking building. Todd said, let's smoke. If the song is gas, we do a dab. Anyone else in? Yeah. But I don't want to wait for anything, so good luck to you guys. All right, man. Let me let's get back to it, man. Let's get to the show, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain
She said Guardian stuff. Listen, again, we'll talk about it. I should bring you on before Jay Mufasa just to be able to have that conversation, but I think we'll be in it Forever. So like that. Oh wait, didn't freaking okay, listen, let's get one out of free line, and then we got I think it's either a skip and clip or a 2 song from Diesel. So Diesel, what up? Let me know what you had sent in, and we'll put that in right after this. We are right out of the free line first. Let me get this in the cusp. Oh, and then yeah, what I'm basically gonna say though about freaking Guardians is the reason why it was dope, all right, at least in my defense, was because it was honestly, it was the true Disney's Star Wars to me, right? Like a lot of people have a little bit of a problem with like the sequel Star Wars films, like hardcore Star Wars fans. They often, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, bash it a little bit because of how the legacy characters might have been treated, certain story elements, all this freaking good stuff and whatnot. But I think Guardians of the Galaxy is like Marvel and Disney sort of like true like Star Wars and whatnot. If you think about it, when it came to Star Wars, originally what was it about? You know what I'm saying? A ragtag random ass team that came together all completely like, you got 2 droids which are you know what I'm saying, 2 droids which are paired together in that freaking whole situation, right? You know what I'm saying? R2D2, which speaks his own language, right? C3PO, you know, who again like always feels like he never wants to tag along, but you know, R2D2 is kind of like his best friend, so he does anyway. You got Chewie and Han Solo, which initially are, you know, smugglers and for hire and stuff like that. Luke, which again is pretty much just a kid. You know, stuff happens to his family and he ends up really having to go on that adventure to, you know what I'm saying, do the shit. So same shit happens really when you think about it in the Guardians, right? You got Peter Quill, regular freaking kid. Something happens, he ends up having to go to space at a very young age, and you know what I'm saying, really kind of learn how to be something, right? He becomes more of a Han Solo character, right? So they kind of mix that. Chewie really would be Groot, right? If we're thinking about, you know what I'm saying, Rocket and Groot and all that freaking good stuff. I really love that pair. How could you not love the Rocket and Groot combo sprites up in freaking here at the very least or whatnot? Hardcore Star Wars. So so you should see at least a little bit of few similarities. And then you got Gamora, which, you know what I'm saying, not necessarily a princess, but you know, the more you find out about her story, what you do in future movies, you know, you see the innocence that was taken and you know what I'm saying, how she got to be the sort of badass assassin that she was and stuff like that. So I'll just say, you know, and I was also familiar with the comics, and you know, I saw them in a few, you know, Avengers cartoons or something like that before the films came out. So, you know, if you know absolutely nothing and you're going into it just from a movie standpoint, again, I respect your opinion and your view as well. Just because again, we all see it at different freaking angles, man. Let's get to this video, then of course we got that freaking skip coming up. Let's see what's up.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone, still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day, nah.
The north side, baby. Love my city. Love my town. Fuck what they talking about. You hear me?
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you.
One time downtown. Yeah. All that shit they talk about. It's for my motherfucking city though. Bump this, bang that. Yeah. Hey. One town for my city, this for the north. From uptown to downtown, I love both. Every project, every neighborhood, it's the north side, and it's all good. One town for my city, this for the north. Represent, we going north. Get the money, man, show them how to dirty ball. Nothing but love for my town, shout out to y'all. This one for my city, man, I gotta make them fit it. Put it down for the town, cause I know they with me. Good in every hood, cause I ain't never been the shady type. From Miller Park all the way back over, across Pike. My name Gravy, don't believe me, ask your old lady. Johnny Capone, bitch, I'm solid, and a no baby. Free Pooh, a real boss from the view. Rep that north side hard, where forever. What it do, bitch? I'm a project baby with love for my whole city. Never been the selfish type, I wanna see us all with it. Nigga, streets will vouch for motherfucking Johnny Capone. No side, nigga, till I'm gone, bitch. One town for my city, this for the north. From uptown to downtown, I love both. Every project, every neighborhood, it's the north side, and it's all good. One town for my city, this for the north. Represent, we going north. Get the money, man, show them how to dirty ball. Nothing but love for my town, shout out to y'all.
Travel all around the world, but still gon' put on for my city. Only bitch I'm fucking with is hella smart and thick and pretty. Do it for my family, wish I could take everybody with me. Grandma Ursuline, look how your baby made it out of dishes. Off Blue Rock, straight out the slum. 12, 13-year-old with the drum. Me and me ball trapping on guns. Pussy get took off where I'm from. I-30 get the pack on the road. Eastgate, me and Dan and Mo. Got some money, but I want me some more. My son finna see the shit I ain't seen before. Mama ain't selling drugs no more. I'm just getting money doing these shows. Did get told by all these hoes. They take designers on all my clothes. Got some niggas ain't here no more. Got some niggas gone down that road. Even around here don't cross that road. For the north, that's on my soul.
One town for my city, this for the north. From uptown to downtown, I love both. Every project, every neighborhood, it's the north side, and it's all good. One town for my city, this for the north. Represent, we going north. Get the money, man, show them how to dirty ball. Nothing but love for my town, shout out to y'all.
Nothing but love for your town, shout out to y'all. This is the time where I gotta get a lunch.
I don't know why I came back.
I was not ready yet.
Water finna be so thick. We represent Dixie, straight out of Rose City, Dark Hollow, Silver City. We got Meadow Park in this motherfucker. Glenview.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. This might be the first vibe. Might be the first vibe season bursting through the
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
No ceiling for me, I was eating some beans, greens, having some cheese.
Though it might feel I'm insane.
Where someone is underwear.
Listen, man. First of all, might be the first sort of vibe-centric freaking record CZ Bray has sent through. So big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. This feels like a good, you know what I'm saying, anthem for you know what I'm saying, where y'all at, man. This feels like a good anthem for where y'all freaking at. You know what I'm saying? You know I love vibes in any genre. This is why I love vibes, because no matter what actual genre you frequent, it could be a trap record, it could be, you know what I'm saying, a straight hip hop boom bap type of freaking record, it could be a rock record, it can be a country record, man. There's a way to get a vibe out of anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what a vibe sounds like, you know it by just sound. I mean, period. You know what I'm saying? It's your let me light it like look for anyone of the people in the chat has done at least one of these things, right? You know what I'm saying? Something you can smoke, you know what I'm saying, too. Something you can, you definitely want to be driving on the freeway, the highway, as either, you know what I'm saying, it's just that nighttime, you know what I'm saying, light shining, freaking all that, you know, that nightlife type of, you know what I'm saying, just vibe, top down, or as the sun is setting type stuff. Fireplace music, lighting an incense as you are just, you know what I'm saying, vibing, kicking back with your socks on, you know, or in a bubble bath. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, man. Like, a vibe just like sets the mood, period. You know what I'm saying? So that's always just why, like, I love these things. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, the content for, you know what I'm saying, where y'all from is right there as well. Like, it's gonna resonate, you know what I'm saying, in the streets. And, you know, I feel like people don't like that record when it comes on. So I'm gonna throw that in the playlist. You got on the freaking cusp or something like that. Let me see what the people thought, though. Listen, y'all know what it is. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Every record, every video that comes to the freaking show. All feedback is freaking welcomed. And of course, y'all know the hashtags and different stuff like that. Give me a second to add this to the playlist. Then I'm going to read off the freaking chat. See how y'all felt about that video. Oh, yeah. Video was freaking cool, too. You know what I'm saying? Decent freaking quality. I've seen like rappers, so Y'all seem like rappers. Todd was like, it made me feel like our cities all the same in the South. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And that was what Todd said. Lindsay with a pop. What you trying to say? It was cold? You trying to say it was cold and shit? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to what happened? Did Facebook, Wendy, you know what I'm saying? Miss Margarita, did Facebook make you change your name after all this time? You know what I'm saying? Dork Squad all as well. What you just even, of course. LOL, the video was fire. Todd said. Lindsay with a 7.7 on that. That was dope. That man really said. Lindsay with fire emojis. Jay Jackson with a 7 out of 10. The Smartin with fire emojis. Todd with I knew that was my city. Hot Springs, Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Arkansas. Vibe 01, man. Listen, that's what's up. Lindsay with the freaking music. Gas by freaking Todd. I'm saying, listen, big freaking salute to the people. Jay Jackson with a 7 out of 10. 8.5 feels good to watch and smoke, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. I want to remind people that we will be doing an interview tonight. Jay Mofasa, big freaking salute to Jay Mofasa, man. Jay Mofasa, man. Let me tell you how you know what I'm saying, cold Jay Mofasa was, you know what I'm saying, on a day where we had, you know what I'm saying, the ability to triple, double, and just triple and double the prizes that we usually win on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? When it landed on his name, he got to triple his prize, right? And that prize was That Dorky interview. You know what I'm saying? And it said 5 songs, right? It said 5 songs. But of course, since that was tripled, that quadrupled to pretty much, you know what I'm saying, whether he wanted to do either 3 interviews, you know what I'm saying, at 3 different times with like 5 songs freaking each, or if he wanted to do the whole 15. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do that. So he wanted to do the 15 tonight. That will be possibly in about an hour or freaking 2 and stuff like that. Yes. Actually, I got to converse with freaking him on if he did want to enable y'all to, you know what I'm saying, still be able to send y'all records and skips and to be played in between the records that we do have on him. But he will be here, and, you know, hopefully we will have, you know what I'm saying, time to be able to, you know, to you know what I'm saying, get y'all's in as you guys are being able to get a view into his. Some of you guys do know and remember freaking Jay Mofasa. You've seen some of the videos. He is the one who has sent some of the Kentucky Fried ciphers over the course of the past few months. And again, the R&B cipher, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping one of those are one of the records that we do get to play tonight, and we get to get some insight inside of one of those freaking things. So that's gonna be what's up, man. Let's get back to it right back. Oh wait, we have wait, hold on, let me see what Diesel had sent right there. Diesel, I see you, man. I see. Oh, it did. Oh, it might be a skip and clip. Oh, no. Let me take a look. Take a look. 2 songs. All right, so it's a 2 song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Crystal just said, can I ask you a hypothetical question? I don't think I've ever heard her say the words hypothetical before, man. I'm a clowner. Hey! So let's see. First one in the cusp. You said a Rachel Geek of freaking course, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank you, of course, for introducing us to Rachel freaking Geek. Sprite, if you have not heard of this lady right here, y'all definitely a duo that might need to.
What do you want?
Link up. Well, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might need to link up, you know what I'm saying? You'll see You'll see when we see. I have not heard this record, so I can only vouch for the records I've heard. All I can say is each one so far, you know, has got that, you know what I'm saying, run it back. Let's see if we can get, what is this, 3 for 3 now? Is this going to be 3 for, or is this 4 for 4? I don't know. We gonna find out right about freaking now. Rachel Geek right freaking now with Witch, and she got a freaking video. Hey, hold on, girl. I didn't plop your crap in the shit yet. Hold up. All right, there we go. Okay, now we get to go and climb through the movie theater.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Abracadabra.
My left brain says it won't stay, but what is the reason my right brain is the cocaine that I'm not seeking? And I've been breathing back to believing the past, the future, the present is fleeting. What is the meaning inside of my ceiling? I don't want to talk too fast for these demons. Nice hat trick with a nice man named Patrick. Pat on the back in your casket with your groceries and your assets. That long night spent on acid with the broken plastic and the rabbit. Down the hole into the static. Emotional highs and the damage. Delivering hope, sacrilegious image. I don't wanna be a part of the business. They tell me I'm living a lying addiction. Who is the highest in their decision? The minute I'm in it, I swear that I didn't put it all out. Bitch, I'm not kidding. I have a mouth that's more than a kitchen. Look at this cloud, I see you fishing. I act like I'm a psycho, but I follow the Bible. Give a diagnosis in a white coat. Shout out to all of the zygotes. Side note, we're living primal. It just looks really good on vinyl. High on my menstrual cycle, but my submission feels so vital. Suicidal as a rival. I've been waiting for my arrival, but these demons keep wanting to spiral. Hungry for more denial. Life inside of survival, but I'm deemed weak and viral. Genesis was genocidal. Can you name any women disciples? I can't, I stand at the back of the room, high in these shrooms, zoom zoom. Don't have a clue about what's going on. Who knew the truth? Straight news, nice shoes, talking nice in a vacuum. Good brews, can't choose. Gonna die one day, even if you don't lose. Fuck you too. I guess I'm a witch. Look at this brew, brand new. I grew. I die once a month. What do you do? 1, 2, come through. I'll turn off my brain and need a tissue. Boo-hoo to the few who know how to play. How did this feel?
What are you doing? You go home, yeah? Your mama wanna tell you no, yeah? I don't know what to do, you bozos. What am I talking about? Okay, I'ma rap since you not. I don't even know what to do, but you know I'ma run it to back cause you hot. I don't even know if all of these rappers get back in their spot. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I have to just not rap at the top of the back of the crap. That's what I am talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See? And like some of y'all just hearing this song for the very first time. This is the only song y'all hearing of her. Yeah, sounds hand. This is for some of us like the possible maybe 3rd or 4th record, and yeah, we're all becoming fans one by one.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Like too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too.
My left brain says it won't stay, But
That's
what is
right.
the reason my right brain is the cocaine that I'm not seeking, and I've been breathing back to believing the past, the future, the present is fleeting. What is the meaning inside of my ceiling? I don't wanna talk too fast for these demons. Nice hat trick with a nice man named Patrick. Pat on the back in your casket with your groceries and your assets. That long night spent on acid with the broken plastic and the rabbit. Down the hole into the static. Emotional highs and the damage. Delivering hope, sacrilegious image. I don't wanna be a part of the business. They tell me I'm living a lying addiction. Who is the highest in their decision? The minute I'm in it, I swear that I didn't put it all out. Bitch, I'm not kidding. I have a mouth that's more than a kitchen. Look at this cloud, I see you fishing. I act like I'm a psycho, but I follow the Bible. Give a diagnosis in a white coat. Shout out to all of the zygotes. Side note, we're living primal. It just looks really good on vinyl. High on my menstrual cycle, but my submission feels so vital. Suicidal as a rival. I've been waiting for my arrival, but these demons keep wanting to spiral. Hungry for more denial. Life inside of survival, but I'm deemed weak and viral. Genesis was genocidal. Can you name any women disciples? I can't, I stand at the back of the room, high in these shrooms, zoom zoom. Don't have a clue about what's going on, neither do you. Who knew the truth? Straight news, nice shoes, talking nice in a vacuum. Good bruise, can't choose. Gonna die one day, even if you don't lose. Fuck you too. I guess I'm a witch. Look at this brew, brand new. I grew. I die once a month. What do you do? 1, 2, come through. I'll turn off my brain and need a tissue. Boo-hoo to the few who know how to play. How did this feel?
I mean, look, there could be a chorus in there. There's nothing in here.
Nothing up in the building, but I don't know what I'ma do but a building.
That's the only thing, like, so, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I would freaking say. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna add something to like that chorus. Other than that, I see nothing freaking wrong or something like that. But big freaking salutes, man.
How somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Eddie and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's
We front row looking. Nah, but like, look, CZ, man, here's the thing. What I felt like happened, right? Because there was a few records that you had been sending to the show, right? That like maybe hadn't been getting like the best feedback. So I felt like at a certain point, you felt like, well, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna show any record and not like you felt like, you know, maybe like hip hop heads was like hating on your freaking music or something like that. And it wasn't that, it's that we wanted the mixes, the beats, the different things to just literally be better. That was it. And you know, to each his own, but like I've seen that more than often with you specifically when it comes to certain records like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's always a Dorky don't play that from you and stuff. And so I'm always like, but where is that coming from? Like you don't say anything about it specifically why you know what I mean? Like there's no feedback to like follow that up on why you feel that way. So that's why it comes out more like, you know what I'm saying, just like bitterness or whatnot. If you actually don't like it, that's one thing that's fine. Everybody's entitled completely to their opinion. In fact, we don't want people to we don't want to feel like people are hating. We want everybody to completely have their own opinions, and you know, as you are representing for, you know what I'm saying, again, everyone is literally all around the world right now, and that shit is important to know whether or not certain record, like, should we go and perform in, you know what I'm saying, St. Louis? Should we go to Florida? Should we don't know that until we have someone over there that, you know, has lived there throughout their entire life and like know what's even being played now in that sector and stuff like that. So again, all of it is important. I just want you to make sure that your comments do come from, you know what I'm saying, the right place. That's it. Yeah, BL said she's a beast. Bars like wow, Todd was freaking saying a bunch of gases from freaking Todd, aspiring with fire emojis. Diesel said she's thumbs up. BL saying we need a Dork Squad cypher soon. Yeah, listen, don't worry, I'll be gearing up soon. I'll be in freaking touch. I'll plop the beat on my site when ready for y'all to be able to download and all that freaking good stuff. And there will be several. I do, once I finally get at least one started, you know what I'm saying, I'll try to make it almost like a yearly thing and stuff like that. I'm still trying to figure out a couple things. One thing is I do want to do one that like every year or month I add another artist to like the current cipher or whatnot, so like it just keeps adding, you know what I'm saying, with like whoever the dopest artist of that month was or something like that. I will see. That's only one idea for one, but like let's see, hold on. We got that 8 out of 10 from Jay Jackson there. Lindsay was asking for the link. Give me a second. I'll post it. I'll press enter in a second. I just want to make sure I go in. Lindsay with that running back and the fire emoji. Yeah, see, CZ Brand had Dorky don't play that like 2 times. He was like, look, bro, please turn this off now. Oh my gosh, let me see. Todd screenshot. Like, look, man, what I love is wordplay, right? Like, I didn't even get to really talk about the record and shit like that. We went straight freaking there. I love wordplay. I love, you know, when it again feels like an artist took time with whatever it is, right? And she has this very freeform way of rapping that again, it's like so in between, you know what I'm saying, just like a few different genres. She's had records where she's done melodic things within that as well. You know, this song feels much freaking darker, but like I can see her style. And definitely her meshing with a lot of different artists from a lot of different places, man. Not just one, you know what I'm saying, type of record or anything like that. I feel like she is a force to be reckoned with, and I appreciate the work that she does do as an artist on, you know, everything that I've saw so far. And again, let's also remember, Diesel has only really sent her videos, right? So I have artists, y'all need to know, all right? I do not have the time to go into everyone's catalog, listen to the entire album, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like take in things freaking that way, which is why I always urge you guys to send your stuff to the show, right? Send your stuff to the show. You know what I'm saying, if you have to do a takeover skip to get a whole EP type of situation, or you know, an interview or something like that to get a lot of your records played at freaking once, do that, right? You know what I'm saying, so that I can gauge it, because otherwise I'm not gonna really hear a lot of things. I have no idea how many videos she actually freaking has in freaking total, and so each one that he keeps sending is a new surprise. And that same thing happened with like Sir Mike or Lope Gang when they were still sending records to the show and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, I think videos are important to help people connect with you a little bit more. Let me see. Will Smith was like, what up though? What did Arsenal say? He said, vote for me for Maxim cover. You stupid. Let me see. Will Smith. What's old girl name? That is Rachel Geek. Rachel Geek. Don't worry, I'm gonna post the link in the chat. You guys can go show love in a moment. Early 2000 area. He said early 2000 area era is booty. Freaking Arsenal was freaking saying, man, listen, it really depends on the record. It depends on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there were always artists out. It just depended on what was being fully promoted at the time. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget. All right? Let's not forget. You said early 2000, right? You said early 2000, all right? I heard about Eminem and started rapping in 97. All right, so that means, and again, he's had albums throughout the years. Jay-Z's had albums throughout the years. Nas has had albums throughout the years. Wu-Tang has had albums throughout those freaking years and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? There were still albums and solo projects from people and stuff like that did pop. So we don't want to just lump an entire era in one, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Because we could, I mean, again, this could be a dope conversation. I kind of want to go and look at, you know, all the stuff that did come out early 2000. You know, actually, I am going to freaking do that. Give me a freaking moment as I pull up the next record. Shout out to New Mafia. Shout out to New Mafia. Yeah, I'm saying, you're in the building too. And you play, yeah. That's what I said, CZ. That's why I was saying that, CZ Brad. I was like, man, you didn't even know that we had played your shit, and freaking everybody liked it, and we plopped it in the playlist. I was like, that might be the first vibe you sent to the show, and then it just seemed like, you know what I'm saying, straight freaking hate coming through the smoke, man, coming through the smoke. All right, so here's that Rachel Geek record. Let me pull up the Diesel, the second one, because he did send a 2-song back-to-back submission. Y'all know what it is. Up in Smoke. Up in Smoke, man. Remember 2-song submission?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Give me your money.
I'm gonna take a look at all the stuff that came out early 2000. Listen, get ready. Interview with Jay Mofasa tonight. Interview with
you wanna get high, man?
Jay Mofasa.
Got a joint here, man. Save for a special occasion.
Light it up. Let's get Chinese eyes, man.
I stay rolling up.
Nice.
I take another puff.
Diesel Water sending lit. This is interesting.
I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone. I stay rolling up. High enough. I take another puff.
This is Liddy, aka Dirty Money Entertainment.
Smoking on. I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone. I wake up every day ready to blaze with that white rhino or that blue dream haze 24/7. Smoking like a holiday. Ice cream cake or that sour sage. Eyes low with that red glaze. I stay rolling up. I ain't high enough for trying to get blaze up. Smoke like Cheech and Chong. I was blowing on that strong. Head bang with that runs. I pearl every blunt. Red Simpson with that Captain Crunch. Packed up powerful. I stay rolling up. I ain't high enough. I take another puff. I pearl every blunt. What you smoking on? I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone. I stay rolling up. I ain't high enough. I take another puff. I pearl every blunt. What you smoking on? I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone. So many different breeds, nothing mixed with a seed. Everything grew from seed. Best around the deep with that humble dream. Rolling up some strawberry green. Everything I smoke is so supreme. Have you feeling like a dream? Ghost OG got me feeling so awake. Or maybe it's an ice cream cake. I stay so motivated. Top shelf rated G13 got me motivated. I'm trying to get faded. All I know is chronic got me feeling biotic. Rolling up. I ain't high enough. I take another puff. I pearl every blunt. What you smoking on? I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone. I stay rolling up. I ain't high enough. I take another puff. I pearl every blunt. What you smoking on? I'm blowing on the strong. Up and smoke like Cheech and Chong. Eyes low. I'm gone.
Big freaking salute, man. You know we love the 420. We love the 420 vibe.
Multiply, transition, digital, molecular, transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test.
Listen, and let me tell you why.
I dance so majestic.
Listen, we gonna get into the conversation, man. It's gonna be crazy sauce. It's gonna be crazy sauce, right? Oh hell, this is L. Hell yeah! Listen. So, give me a second. Give me a freaking second, right? While I'm pulling this up. First of all, that might be one of the more decent, you know what I'm saying, and sort of freaking dope, freaking Dirty Money freaking records right there, man. You know, I like him more on, you know what I'm saying, any of the, I think him and Diesel Water on the more like 420 centric type records. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this one went more with his style. He often does produce his own beats and stuff like that as well, though. If you guys did dig that record, you know, hit him up. He produced a dope record for me and New Mafia, Abracadabra. Anyways, but yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out at what point this record is in the 420 process, though. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that, you know what I'm saying, is does it feel like a before we about is it the like we just bought a whole bunch of weed and we about to roll up kind of record? Is it the like we are currently rolling up record, or the shit is already rolled up, we are smoking it, look at me record, or is the I'm stoned out of my mind record? Nah, I don't think it's a stoned out of my mind. That is, you know what I'm saying, that's a more trippy type of situation. Maybe I think again, that feels like we celebrating, we just bought all this, you know what I'm saying, you're like throwing it all over your face like it's a bunch of money and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those, I think. You know what I'm saying? Smoking and driving, Diesel said. That's not a bad one. Beat was ridiculous, Will Smith said. 6.5 from freaking Lindsay, but for decent for what it is, Mark Tilley said. Way too much repetition, not enough content and uniqueness. So like that's also fair. Will Smith with the freaking bless. Triple nipple would good and stuff like that. I do not see triple stack at all. Hold on real quick. What do you say? Not going crazy with this one. Todd was saying 2000. I was 17. So listen. Let's go to the conversation, right? And this is why I'm like, bruh, there's no way, right? Listen, Slum Village, all right? Fantastic Volume 2, bruh. Come on, bruh. Slum Village, all right? This is the year 2000, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just in 2000, straight up, right? Slum Village. You know, I'ma just name at least the ones that I know. You freaking know, right? Dead Prez, Let's Get Free came out freaking also. MOP Warriors, Dale the Funky Homo Sapien, Deltron 3030. Come on, bro, stop playing with me. Common Like Water for Chocolate. I got that. Let me go in the car right now. I will pull out that freaking album, bro. Like I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Outkast, Stankonia. All right. Eminem, Marshall Mathers, LP. What are we doing here? Arsenal. What are we doing? Are you for real? Like Marshall Mathers, LP is considered one of Eminem's freaking, you know what I'm saying, best. You talking about like that year had like a lot of artists worse. So you gonna tell me Ghostface Killer's Supreme Clientele is his worst album, bro? Aesop Rock, Labor Days. Nerd in Search Of, all right. Cannabis. Well, Cannibal Ox, my bad. Cannibal Ox, Code Vein came out. Missy Elliott, Miss E, Cormega. Look, like real hip hop was still out, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm, you know what I'm saying, talking about is like there's no way, like, you know, it took a certain amount of time. It took a certain amount of time for like why are we on this random freaking page? It took a certain amount of time for not for random. It took a certain amount of time for like hip hop to sort of be like phased out as a main you need to make this or else type of thing, you know what I'm saying, within the industry. Like Nas Stillmatic, what? Jay-Z, The Blueprint, 1. You know what I'm saying? Basically the beginning of it all, you know what I'm saying? Why are we talking, man? I like this. This is fun. Thank you, Arsenal. Devin the Dude, just trying to live. Okay. Jizza dropped this album. You know what I'm saying? Legend of the Liquid Sword. The Roots. Phrenology, man. Or Phrenology, man. Listen, man. Come on. What the? Talib Quality, Nas, Godson. All in the same freaking year, man. Scarface, The Fix. Come, man. Why are we even? I'm gonna just still be in here, man. Where the locks at? Tell me the locks dropped something freaking that year. T.I. trap music, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we did have T.I. freaking that year. I also believe Nelly, Country Grammar might have freaking dropped that freaking year. I don't freaking see that here yet, but Little Brother did drop The Listening. Let me see. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. Listen, we're done. We're done right already. We're done. You know what I'm saying? Because we see too many great albums that freaking came out, you know what I'm saying, within that freaking year to say, like, you know what I'm saying. And I don't know if we're just like strictly on freaking 1 year straight up, man. Master Ace, Murs, Brother Ali, Master Killer, Roysta 5'9". Come on. Cameron, Purple Haze, Mad Villain also dropped Mad Villainry. De La Soul had dropped The Grind Date. MF Doom, Food, Kanye West, College Dropout. Do y'all want me to keep going? Sean Price, Monkey, freaking bars, bro. That's my favorite freaking Sean P freaking album right there. There's no way. Beanie Siegel, The Becoming. Listen, this might have to be like 2000 something freaking here, man. Listen, calm down about Cameron. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth about Cam. Yo, Lil Wayne, The Carter 2. Listen, this might be dipping into, you know what I'm saying, 2000 and up a little bit. But that's what he said. Arsenal said. He said early 2000s was garbage. Early 2000s was garbage. And I'm like, I wanted to prove, I'm like, bro, there's no way, because that's 2 years after M came out and shit like that. I know a lot of artists dropped shit. Hip hop was still a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a thing. It was relevant around. Common dropped Beat, The Game, the documentary. Yeah. So I did go up a few years, right? That was about 2005, right? Those albums that I named was about 2005. We're still going up a little bit. What is this? Dirty B, I Got You. Hold on. This is, let's see, what was about 2006 we had, let me see where it stopped. Let me see what happens. About 2006, Apathy and The Coop, you know what I'm saying? They dropped things. T.I. dropped The King, Louis Logic Brown, Trey, Clips, Jay Dilla, Donuts, Ghostface, Fish Scale, I remember that shit. Lupe Fiasco's Food and Liquor dropped that freaking year. The Roots also. Devin the Dude didn't drop in 2017. Prodigy dropped some shit. Freaking Blue X. I mean, like, listen, we here. UGK, Kanye West, Jay-Z, brother. All right, man. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. That was a good trip down memory freaking lane. You guys can agree or disagree with like a lot of the records that I said.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, we got Dirty B up right freaking now with his 2 song freaking back to back. And I know, like, listen, don't get me wrong. I know what he's talking about. I know specifically what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? He's like, that's basically, you know, around 2000 is when more records that still, like, again, hip hop was still around, but also were records that, you know, that were more mainstream. They were letting more mainstream records sort of start to, you know, stand alongside, you know, the straight hip hop as it was freaking coming up or whatnot. So I can see what he's talking about in terms of just like, you could see slowly the industry start to trickle down, you know what I'm saying, a lot of different freaking things in it. Did I actually? Yeah, I wrote it down. Dirty B, what did you do? What did you do me, my friend? Let me bring this back. All right, Dirty B. I seen you. Okay, YouTube link. Let's get it in. Let's get it in.
This is one DJ you don't wanna fuck with.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
This is called Safe Place.
For the top, might have to reach for the Glock. Yeah. But I don't give a fuck, cause I was raised on the block. Yeah. So many get better.
Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, what the heck?
Shot, police leave them on the street.
That was a whole random different. Where did that freaking random song freaking come from and shit like that?
But the easiest emotion to go to is anger. It's like a safe
that
place,
didn't sound like Dirty
but it's
B.
just an easier place to get
I
trapped.
was like, who else is on this record?
Trust me, you know.
Hold on, man, he's talking. Let me let the man talk.
This is for them people that don't know why, but the easiest emotion you can go to is anger. It's like a safe place, but it's just an easier place to get trapped in. Trust me, you know. I live there. Yeah. Hold up, let me talk to him. Yo, people like to talk about what they would do if they had money when they started out. But whether it's small or a large amount, it's all about the action. Time to walk it out. They're always down till the challenges expose themselves. It's when they focus on them and no one else. So absurd to him, the one observing it, they servicing to put the world in the tourniquet. To me, you just another worthless bitch. I also hate rude people. You and death would be a perfect fit. Think your purpose is to purposely just piss me off. Sometimes I wanna hit the streets of the Kalashnikov. I watch TV and I see people acting stupid, but the views going up cause you've attracted to it. Every rapper's music nowadays is half as useful. I can't relate to it, nor the person rapping to it. I'm sick of social justice warriors and they cancel culture. They see somebody doing good and then they grabbing for ya. But if you still make it happen, then they can't ignore it. Ignoring the homeless but chant courses for random forests. Too many diets and religions, it's addiction. You get mad when I pick one that's sick, son. That's the world that we living in, isn't it? Pissing them off because it's sickening. This is it. I think my boiling point is reached. I'm releasing it. No more freedom of speech. If I speak, then I'm a piece of shit. Politicians say I gotta pick a side. So much difference in division, like that decision is live or die. Red or blue, like the Crips and Bloods. I mean, I guess it is, but these are different thugs. Shit corrupt, but you the ones that vote them in that don't participate. I've always been broke, but once I get a bigger plate, am I supposed to hate myself for being rich then? Doing rich boy shit, having rich friends, a sick Benz, and somehow still hate my life. Every single day, every shade of light. Yo, it's harder trying to stop the hate that's building up. You can't make it go away if you're skilled enough. Instead of seeing somebody and wanting to shish kebab them, we should stop and talk to him like Mr. Rogers. Kiss your mama, hug your father, and embrace your kids. Invite your neighbor over, no matter what race he is. Teach the youth how to deal with all this crazy shit, and have faith in something even if you atheist.
Listen, I think we need a little thought provocation. I think we need a little bit thought provocation. So y'all know I'm right back in that right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
That's hilarious. Cody just came in and he's like, right now he said, yo, did y'all play anything by Dirty B yet tonight? We are literally in the process right now.
This is for them people Right now, sir. But the easiest emotion you can go to is anger. It's like a safe place, but it's just an easier place to get trapped in. Trust me, I know. I live there.
Let me check and see if we got any other skips. And
hold up, let me talk to him. Yo, people like to talk about what they would do if they had money when they started out.
Okay,
But
Charlie 9, I
whether
see
it's
you too,
small
right?
or a large amount,
Oh, wait, that's
it's all
yesterday.
about the action. Time to walk it out. They're always down till the challenges expose themselves. It's when they focus on them and no one else. So absurd to him, the one observing it, they surfacing to put the world in the tourniquet. To me, you just another worthless bitch. I also hate rude people. You and death would be a perfect fit. Think your purpose is to purposely just piss me off. Sometimes I wanna hit the streets of the Kalishnikov. I watch TV and I see people acting stupid, but the views going up cause you've attracted to it. Every rapper's music nowadays is half as useful. I can't relate to it, nor the person rapping to it. I'm sick of social justice warriors and they cancel culture. They see somebody doing good and then they grabbing for you. But if you still make it happen, then they can't ignore it. Ignoring the homeless but chant courses for random forests. Too many diets and religions, it's addiction. You get mad when I pick one that's sick, son. That's the world that we living in, isn't it? Pissing them off because it's sickening. This is it. I think my boiling point is reached. I'm releasing it. No more freedom of speech. If I speak, then I'm a piece of shit. Politicians say I gotta pick a side. So much difference in division, like that decision is live or die. Red or blue, like the Crips and Bloods. I mean, I guess it is, but these are different thugs. Shit corrupt, but you the ones that vote them in that don't participate. I've always been broke, but once I get a bigger plate, am I supposed to hate myself for being rich then? Doing rich boy shit, having rich friends, a sick Benz, and somehow still hate my life. Every single day, every shade of light. Yo, it's harder trying to stop the hate that's building up. You can't make it go away if you're skilled enough. Instead of seeing somebody and wanting to shish kebab them, we should stop and talk to him like Mr. Rogers. Kiss your mama, hug your father, and embrace your kids. Invite your neighbor over, no matter what race he is. Teach the youth how to deal with all this crazy shit, and have faith in something even if you atheist.
It's just lots of times where I got a lot of rhymes and I freaking hear a beat like this and play with it. I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to say some shit. Matter of fact, I'ma go in the booth just so I can relay some shit. Freaking down to this freak.
Okay, let me stop, man. You already know what it is, man. Right now.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall
What up, Prince Cut?
Make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
Hustle crack.
Throw something on the doozy pack to
Had the fiends coming back, man. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, you know what I like about this one? Freaking, the first thing that I'm gonna freaking say is, you know, I think I like the different. I like that there are different eras of artists, right? Because you guys allow yourselves to be able to sort of, well, you guys allow yourselves to individually shine on different type of beats, right? Like, I know what a Drake-centric artist would have done to this record. I could hear it, right? Just to that beat alone, right? And if you were to hear them, if you were to hear one of those type of artists and Dirty B on this same record, it'd be a nice sort of freaking contrast, because you'd be able to see that difference of, you know what I'm saying, styles and stuff like that. This is Dirty B out of like straight, you know, let me get some straight content in, still hit the bars. Like, he's always a bar-centric freaking artist. But he's also very content driven and stuff like that. You know, there are a few artists that I would say, you know, never feel like they're just saying some bullshit, or let me just, you know, say this just to say it. It's some meaningful freaking shit or whatnot. And I like this, man. You made it to 3 minutes and 6 seconds of this as well. Decent freaking mix on the freaking thing. Love the beat. And yeah, let me add that freaking to the playlist right freaking here. Should I put that in freaking a Dorky vibe? Yeah, that technically can be a vibe. That can be a vibe freaking too. Content matters as well. Let me see what the people was saying. Back into the chat freaking mode real quick. My finger. What do I do? I'm streaming. He said that shit was old. Done one. Blue Spark. You know what I'm saying? Or next one is old too. Hey, it's good to be able to hear. First of all, I don't think we've heard, you know, like old records yet from you until freaking now. You know what I'm saying? So to be able to hear that is freaking dope, man. I like when we start getting to that stage with artists or whatnot, when we sort of like get a little bit of a throwback to see like what you might have sounded like a few years ago or whatnot. So, and it's still dope. Nobody said the shit sounded dated or old or nothing like that. So, you know, I think the record is still salvageable by today's standards. Sleepy said facts, that was heat. Will Smith said he needs a copy of that, so I posted the link to that video in the chat. Dirty B said thank everyone, I appreciate the love. Todd with the fire emojis there. Will Smith with the this dope. Mark Tilly, this flow and meaning is crazy good. I give you tons of props. You know what I'm saying? Stevie Montana with the fire emojis, and Cody was asking for money to boost the live and shit. Let me freaking see. Mark was like, be legit. Trying to get to, wait, he said Be Legit trying to get a buck was a great album. Yeah, I fuck with Be Legit too. Shout out to Be Legit and E40 and, you know, 8Ball and MJG and you know, the latter of whatnot. Let me see. Oh, one producer, that's what you meant. Hold on, these are ancient to me. Hey, well, look, remember, this is what you need to know, right? This is what you guys always need to know. Unless a record legit is something that feels dated, it's always going to be new to someone else, right? So here you go, like, probably, I don't know how many freaking years later. You know what I'm saying? But all this time, you know what I'm saying, you know, and then again, you're letting completely new ears who haven't probably ever, that's their first song freaking hearing you, period, or whatnot, and you know, they're still freaking digging it or whatnot. So it shows you that there's some life in it, and there wasn't really any kind of like, you should go back in, redo this verse, you know what I'm saying? I felt you were a little wobbly and freaking mad or whatever. Like, nah, it felt like a dope freaking record. So let's get the second one, Taking Out the Trash freaking session. Let's see.
All right, gather around, everybody. I'm here to tell you a story about how I fucked your mom. No, for real though. Space Wizard coming soon, August 28th. Available everywhere. Alright, now let's talk. Session Saturday again, how you doing, y'all? We don't influence soft music, we be nuking songs. Mr. Mutants raw, here to guide you through the fog. Everything we doing hard, with me and my crew involved. I write from the morning time into the twilight, till my rhymes might make it to the level of godlike. 5 cents in the jealousy in my eyesight. Klondike about to keep climbing to see the limelight. You don't wanna beef with me, I'm here to clarify. Stare in my eyes, realize you take it there, you die. Promise you this hollow tip, lift you in the air to fly. Verify, gangsta, I dare you to come compare to mine. Carry on, get buried by this rapper with the gats tucked. No coronavirus needed for me to get masked up. Whack fucks like you I lack love for, back up. Smack chumps out the clothing line, you getting patched up. Mad bluff, no thug among them, someone you can't touch. Stand up, enough energy to get all the fans crunk. You got me gassed up, this crater leave your land crushed. After I put a handgun to one of your grandsons. My career's still on the rise, watching yours plummet. We hitting Vegas doing coke off a horse stomach. While you got the midget problems with your shortcomings. Been married to the game and never got a divorce from it. Our force doubled and tripled, we got the deadliest pen. Sever your limbs indefinitely with a devilish grin. Nowadays it's getting harder to ignore the boy. Bring the sword of force you read about in the Nordic lores. Never explored before, you broken out of funds. The only trip you couldn't afford is around the sun. That's where I get my powers from, but now you in the graveyard. Fuck with J-Dog or Blaze y'all like it's my day job. drop mixtapes and disses if it's necessary. By the time I'm done, I need to build a separate cemetery. I can take you from the bottom to the damn top, and I don't need a laptop to fabricate the backdrop. Or we can beef and I can clearly out-rap you. Right here when I smack you, it feels like I hit you with the pyramid statue. When you rappers talk about me, it's gon' all be over. Ending with your coughing lowered, I hope you ain't claustrophobic. I hear the gossip lower, put you in your place in line. Major rhymes, 10 pounds of ink on every page of mine. You see my squad rolling, I only ride with soldiers. So if you divide my orders, those are your final moments. Look at my competition, see the women. He got a she-thought that needs 3 cocks to hit
Why
the
does that sound
G-spot.
familiar, that beat?
But his main squeeze, now that's a hot bitch bondage. I know she isn't down, but her mom is. Oh, and by the way, your mom said to call her and take out the trash.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Hello?
Yeah, mom. I'm
just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Alright, I'm trying to remember, like, so as the beat started to go into like the sort of, you know, the end portion, where like, you know, drums went out for a little bit and it was just the sort of epicness of the thing there. Like, it reminded me of something, like a scene in a show or movie or something. I don't know if it was like some kind of Stranger Things thing or Doom Patrol or a Marvel movie, or again, it's just very familiar just in that freaking light. So I was trying to pinpoint where the influence behind that freaking might have came or whatnot. In terms of the main portions of the beat though, right? You know what I'm saying? There's like a little bit more like mainstreamness in this record, right? So I look at this record as, you know what I'm saying, that stage that we get to where, you know what, like, let me make as far as I'm willing to go in a slight, you know what I'm saying, sort of mainstream, you know, fashion or whatnot. I feel like you approach this beat how like Jadakiss might have approached, you know what I'm saying, this type of freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There are a few people who might have said something about like needing, you know, wanting, you know what I'm saying, even more sort of like harder flows or raps or something like that. I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, Mark said, he said flows and rhymes are good, but I like more deeper lyrics, but the skill is there, you know what I'm saying. So I'm guessing what he's saying is, you know what I'm saying, with this type of record, you know, he probably what, I mean, again, you literally just sent a record where, you know what I'm saying, you were in deep thoughts and, you know what I'm saying, on some freaking real shit, right? So it's almost the difference between that. Like, while this is more bar-centric, just like straight freaking bars and stuff like that, the other one was like, you know what I'm saying, I'm going through this, you know what I'm saying, it was life shit, and everybody can relate to freaking life shit. This one, you know, it's either or, if you know, depending on how each artist or each person who's listening, you know what I'm saying, whatever they freaking want out of the thing. Prescott did say freaking dope. It's a vibe from freaking Todd. God's Fallen Devil said it's solid. Bossy V in the building said, hey Dorky fam, what up? God's Fallen Devil said more energy would have been crunk up volume off the chain. No longer locked down, going on maximum percentage on a pump up track and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So there is freaking that. Be ill said dirty be a problem, man. I agree, you know what I'm saying? This is why, you know what I'm saying, we all need to just link up, do some shit. Link up, do some shit, continue to do some shit, and then keep on doing more shit. All right, man, let's get on. Think we should be, oh, nope. Either way, I just sent another skit. We were just about to be roll right back to the free line right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
And I'm guessing he is strategically picking these things out, man, because Sometimes I'll just see the name and I'll be like, oh, that sounds interesting. This one is, hold up. Let's let it come up. Oh my gosh, man, I thought that was it. Hold on, let's let that go through. All right, Diabolic with Marvel, and it's a lyric video. So let me throw the artist information right here. And then, as we proceed to give you what you need. Alright, let's see how good this lyric video is.
Nothing can withstand me.
You're Whipstar, you can look at me.
My destructive power will be the greatest in the world.
There's no limit to my power. Tell that the oppressing. I've waited a long time for this moment.
Let's get something clear. I'm nearing the brink. Professor X is fed up. I don't care what you think. I'm the king. It's never been as obvious as now. Only tracks Taskmaster was copying my style. Apologies from clowns. Tell it to Jesus. I'll tear fellas to pieces like Phoenix telekinesis. I mean it.
First of all, oh my Dork. Like, how genius is... I feel like such a dumbass that I didn't think of this shit freaking first, man. How genius is it to have the captions be word bubbles with other comics and shit like that, man, bro?
Defy physics, relative thesis. While archangels flying through hell as it freezes. A secret, war machine tone, stark design. But Ultron's confined, free thinking, robotic mind. I smoke pot and rhyme with infinite sight. I got jewels in my head that bring my vision to life. That candy-coated shit'll make your insulin spike and trap you in a dream like Scarlet Witch in a fight. The scene isn't my type, so pitiful looking. These bitches here should disappear like the invisible woman from Sydney to Brooklyn. The rappers that you hype up couldn't crack a cipher with a team of hackers back at Hydra. I'd like to address when I was trapped in Viper, left with an underground base like Captain Stryker. The type to excel when the pressure is on. No matter how torrential it's pouring, I'll weather the storm. Tornado or hurricane, weaponry's drawn. My crew's Doc Ock, got my back heavily armed. Incredibly strong with a diabolical plan. Succeeding even when they said that's impossible, man. Unstoppable. Damn, every lyric is dope. I spit fire like pyro when clearing his throat. Taking serious tokes. From the yells I torch and disappear in the smoke like Nightcrawler teleporting. The morph into a monster when I get too hammered. And react the way the gamma rays affect Bruce Banner with let loose. Splatter those who want a conflict. Wreaking havoc like Alex Summers' armpits. Dressed like a convict while men be rocking denim tighter than the symbiote. Turning Eddie Brock to Venom. Got plenty shots to send these trendy twats with emblems. Won't stop like the juggernaut when he's got momentum. Let him live, no denim. I'm Jekyll and Hyde, what Iceman's aorta, right and left ventricles. Why I'm cold-hearted, cold as cryogenics inside, cold as Steve Rogers trapped in ice and getting revived. I'm alive, rhyming till the temperature rise, the levels is high as Johnny Storm whenever he flies. Got a sidekick, my bitch Electra with knives and double D's on her chest like Daredevil's disguise. I ain't stressing, I'm getting head in the ride, spreading the thighs. Reed Richards couldn't stretch it as wide, that's why I don't care if the industry wants it. I drop the kind of jewels that complete the infinity gauntlet.
There's gonna be no more. There is gonna be no more lines left for me to freaking say, man. He's going through the entire arsenal with dope ass shit right freaking here. If you're not a Marvel fan, you're not even gonna get shit. But if you are, you know every sort of reference and shit like that, and that's that equals up to how dope it is too, right?
Drink till my liver leaks, my skin will be jaundiced and hand him fire like Iron Man's missiles he launches. They all just marvel. Haters that rebel, swear I got him under one of Doctor Strange's magic spells. For real, I ain't happy, majors clap for real. Flying out like Magneto, escaping plastic cells. Trapped in hell, I found depth and purpose. When things were harder than the surface of Ben Grimm's epidermis, cause stress is worthless. I eat a cat with some shrooms and take back the planets and moons Galactus consumed. Rumor has it, I'm battling, rappers are doomed. I'm Sandman in the Sahara, channel pharaohs and tombs. Assume I'm low-key, then bartenders pour fluid. I'm chugging Jack, coming back hammered like Thor's brewing. Take shots of raw sewage, wildin' citywide. Throw 50 guys through the wall faster than Kitty Pryde. My girl's misty-eyed, and the truth would seem her ex-man thinks he's Wolverine with a mutant gene, hard body. Online like a stupid teen, nothing more than on him Zola living through computer screens. Jealous, cause my new regime is elite. Kingpins, lucid dreams, I rule the scene in my sleep. King of the street with B-boys and lots of goons. Next song, I put metalheads on like Dr. Doom. Other cats strapping soon, tuck the gap when I platoon. Like the Punisher with guns, thunderclap, sonic boom. And I'm not amused, they're like, I'll take your life from my claws. To aim it right, you need a better laser sight than Cyclops. Time stops when I rock, fans explode. Pull your card and blow the spot like the dead Gambit Bros. If not, the cancer grows at all random shows. Spams and glowing drains my life force like holding hands with rogues. So I stand opposed, that's why I'm hitting this beat with punches so hard it leaves saber-tooth with chipped teeth. I wanna see the pop culture float up Shit's Creek. The true colors and all that mystique is only skin deep. That shit's weak, y'all get torn to shreds. Ghost Rider in the cypher, shit is fire off the head. Plus, it's often said I'm Stan Lee with a pad. Hank McCoy dropping science, I'm a beast in the lab. All I need is a bag of weed and I spaz. Burning Mary Jane like Spider-Man's penis with crabs. A genius, Brass fans, Jersey Shore to Iraq. I flip words before Nick Fury wore an eye patch. Now I'm back, here to blast the mic with a shock value that's collecting twice Electro's price. I'm nice, but why post? Judging by what I wrote. Banshee's first date, I'll take you out on a high note. I'll probably die broke, but ill enough to plan comic book illustrations so children understand.
Look, man. 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 Listen, here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it during the freaking actual review. We got some running back, so we will hit that button and show like that. But look, so just responding to the comment of like new heads wouldn't listen, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we had an artist that sent a song yesterday, and he himself was 17 years old. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, technically, as a listener, he's a new head, right? You know what I'm saying? And a new artist, right? The two songs he sent in, one sounded like, you know, what we would assume, typically, you know what I'm saying, the new age artist would freaking make. But the first one he sent was a bar-centric, you know what I'm saying, sounded like he was raised on the hip-hop shit. And he said his influences are actually like, you know, J. Cole and, you know what I'm saying, artists freaking like that or whatnot. So I would never put it behind, honestly, I still haven't met one person that actually listens to like a lot of the new shit. I have not like physically met one person. So that always led me to believe like it was bullshit. It's like they're trying to make us think that people actually fuck with it so that I need to make this shit or I'm not gonna pop off or whatever. I feel like it was a trick because I never met anybody freaking yet. So this is why I do love the show, so I can actually see, you know what I'm saying, like who actually really thinks that way and you know what you guys do sort of feel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's hit that freaking button and get it back. Let's start that conversation, man. This is what these records are about. Getting that conversation freaking in.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Diesel Water sent this.
My destructive power
Diesel Water.
will be the greatest in the world. There's no limit to my power.
He wanted to bless you guys with some diabolic as a skip.
Let's get something clear. I'm nearing the brink. Professor X is fed up. I don't care what you think, I'm the king. It's never been as obvious as now. Only tracks Taskmaster was copying my style. Apologies from clowns, tell it to Jesus. I'll tear fellas to pieces like Phoenix telekinesis. I mean it, defy physics, relative thesis. While archangels flying through hell as it freezes. A secret, war machine tone, stark design. But Ultron's confined, free thinking, robotic mind. I smoke pot and rhyme with infinite sight. I got jewels in my head that bring my vision to life. That candy-coated shit'll make your insulin spike and trap you in a dream like Scarlet Witch in a fight. The scene isn't my type, so pitiful looking. These bitches here should disappear like the invisible woman from Sydney to Brooklyn. The rappers that you hype up could've cracked a cipher with a team of hackers back at Hydra. I'd like to address when I was trapped at Viper, left with an underground base like Captain Stryker. The type to excel when the pressure is on. No matter how torrential it's pouring, I'll weather the storm. Tornado or hurricane, weaponry's drawn. My crew's Doc Ock, got my back heavily armed. Incredibly strong with a diabolical plan. Succeeding even when they said that's impossible, man. Unstoppable. Damn, every lyric is dope. I spit fire like pyro when clearing his throat. Taking serious tokes. From the yells I torch and disappear in the smoke like Nightcrawler teleporting. To morph into a monster when I get too hammered. And react the way the gamma rays
Always affect Bruce Banner when let loose. Splatter those who want a conflict. Wreaking havoc like Alex Summers' armpits. Dressed like a convict while men be rocking denim tighter than the symbiote. Turning Eddie Brock to Venom. Got plenty shots to send these trendy twats with emblems. Won't stop like the juggernaut when he's got momentum. Let him live, no denim. I'm Jekyll and Hyde with Iceman's aorta. Right and left ventricles. Why I'm cold-hearted. Cold as cryogenics inside. Cold as Steve Rogers trapped in ice and getting revived. I'm alive. Rhyme until the temperature rise. The levels is high as Johnny Storm whenever he flies. Got a sidekick. My bitch Electra with knives and double D's on her chest like Daredevil's disguise. I ain't stressing. I'm getting head in the ride. Spreading the thighs. Reed Richards couldn't stretch it as wide. That's why I don't care if the industry wants it. I drop the kind of jewels that complete the infinity gauntlet. I drink till my liver leaks. My skin will be jaundiced and hand him fire like Iron Man's missiles he launches. They all just marvel. Haters that rebel. Swear I got him under one of Doctor Strange's magic spells. For real. I ain't happy majors clap for real. Lying out like Magneto escaping plastic cells. Trapped in hell, I found depth and purpose. When things were harder than the surface of Ben Grimm's epidermis. Cause stress is worthless. I eat a cap with some shrooms and take back the planets and moons Galactus consumed. Rumor has it, I'm battling.
What's up
Rappers
with
are doomed. I'm Sandman in the
VA
Sahara.
Savage?
Channel pharaohs and tombs. Assume I'm low-key, then bartenders more fluid. I'm chugging Jack, coming back hammered like Thor's brewing. Take shots of raw sewage. Wildin' citywide. Throw 50 guys through the wall faster than Kitty Pryde. My girl's misty-eyed. And the truth would seem her ex-man thinks he's Wolverine with a mutant gene, hard body. Online like a stupid teen.
He's gonna make it so much harder for me now. I gotta come up with better lines for everything.
Kingpins, lucid dreams, I rule the scene in my sleep. King of the street with B-boys and lots of goons. Next song, I put metal heads on like Dr. Doom. Other cats strapping soon, tuck the gat when I platoon. Like the Punisher with guns, thunderclap, sonic boom. And I'm not amused, they're like, I'll take your life for my clock. To aim it right, you need a better laser sight than Cyclops. Time stops when I rock, fans explode. Pull your card and blow the spot like the deck Gambit throws. If not, the cancer grows at all random shows. Spans the globe and drains my life force like holding hands with rogues. So I gotta play epic and that rapid. With punches so hard it leaves saber tooth with chipped teeth.
I only play it if people vote me to play it, man.
And all that mystique is only skin deep. That shit's weak. Y'all get torn
I
to
don't wanna,
shreds.
like,
Ghost Rider in the
step in the
cypher.
way
Shit
of
is
the
fire
free
off the
line.
head. Plus, it's often said I'm Stan Lee with a pad. Hank McCoy dropping science. I'm a beast in the lab. All I need is a bag of weed and I spaz. Burning Mary Jane like Spider-Man's penis with crabs. A genius who has fans. Jersey Shore to Iraq. I flip words before Nick Fury wore an eye patch. Now I'm back. Here to bless the mic with a shock value that's collecting twice Electro's price. I'm nice, but why post? Judging by what I wrote. Banshee's first date, I'll take you out on a high note. I'll probably die broke, but ill enough to plan comic book illustrations so children understand.
All right, let's talk about it, man.
Let's talk about it, lit. This is 100% that Dorky Perfect Dork content.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars.
You just slave yourself.
Why am I waiting? Just please yourself.
Hey, talk like a wave thief.
Wave thief. Listen, big shout to freaking Die. Listen, first of all, I did know. I knew he sounded kind of familiar, man. He got that freaking that again, that 90s freaking boom bap, freaking underground hip hop freaking artists and shit like that. You know, I know. First of all, man, it was like too many freaking quotables, man. Like, listen, this is the song I would have made if, like, I wanted to just throw, you know what, man, I'm tired of making, geek references and shit like that. I'm just gonna throw it all on one record, take care of everybody in one freaking blow or whatnot. He gave you, this is honestly what you really call giving people their money's worth for real. You know what I'm saying? Not a bar wasted. You know what I'm saying? And again, let's go back to what I said at the beginning. The geniusness of making the lyric video really be like different pages of comics, some of which that do sort of have a character reference to who he's talking about at certain times, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when he was talking about Scarlet Witch or something like that, it'd show, You know what I'm saying? One of those things. Like, that is genius, right? That almost allows you to reverse engineer a song around the comics freaking and stuff like that. Like, you could literally bust a rhyme, you know what I'm saying, off of specific pages and then show the freaking page while you're, you know what I'm saying, talking about it or whatnot. And that's just that's hip hop freaking right there, you know what I'm saying. All the bars were dope, you know what I'm saying. Like, I got all the references, and you know, I kind of just want to thank the artist for making it, really, you know what I'm saying. That's really what most hip hop artists are great at, you know what I'm saying. Let me actually, you know, and the craziest thing is this, right? Yo, this is crazy. It's like, I wouldn't even consider this like full nerdcore, right? Like, nerdcore artists, all right? Let me tell y'all the difference. Nerdcore artists, 95 to 99% of what they make is this type of shit, right? It's like all video game centric, all, you know what I'm saying, or like, let me make a movie about like me if I was in cyberpunk, you know what I'm saying, 20 whatever, you know what I'm saying, like whatever. Yeah, and you get the references, you get the sort of different things or whatnot. But this was, you could tell it was, you know what I'm saying, way more freaking hip hop than freaking that, even though all the references are geek centric. Like, this song will be popular 100% within the nerdcore freaking crowd, you know what I'm saying. Like, if they're if they haven't freaking yet, trust me, you know what I'm saying, I will be posting that video, you know what I'm saying, in some of the nerdcore forums and stuff like that, just to kind of see if people got around to that one or whatnot. But they will eat that shit up, man, you know what I'm saying. It's like they're every type of person, I think, needs a soundtrack for everything, right? So it doesn't matter what it is, bro. If you like smoking and you know what I'm saying, you make a 420 record, everyone who also likes smoking will, you know, if your song is good enough, will use that song as they are also smoking and shit like that or whatnot. Vice versa, any other thing that you make some kind of theme song freaking too. Like, people, I kid you not, like, kids, y'all crazy, you know what I mean? I got a song called Five Nights at Freddy's, and literally a lot of kids literally in TikTok will kind of just like look up Five Nights at Freddy's. My song happens to be the one thing that freaking, you know what I'm saying, pops up. They use that shit for like, just let me just wiggle my Five Nights at Freddy's toy in the screen real quick or something like that, and just, you know, do weird freaking stuff and whatnot. But like, this is what I'm saying, that's how easy it is for you guys to get out there and stuff like that. Big freaking salute to this record. We got some people saying abracadabra in the freaking chat, man. I mean, that's forcing us now to have to play the song with y'all know me and that guy right there, Maserati freaking drop, abracadabra, you know what I'm saying. And again, he was really pushing for this one right now to be played after that right there. Doing part 2, you know what I'm saying, also the ability to use some of those references, man. See if you can call them out. Shout out to New Mafia, he does go freaking second. Let's freaking hit it up. What did you say, Dose? What up, Dose Charisma? I see you, man. What up, dog?
Abracadabra and alakazam.
Appreciate you, man.
Your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was posting it on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Dork with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York. Call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs back to back. No cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke. We blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip. I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers. I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies. We in the mothership. This is what you get when a Dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas. I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust. Tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick. I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
Also, as I freaking said, you know what I'm saying? For those who have been watching throughout the freaking stream, you know, we got to hear a little bit of Lenny earlier that was sent as a submission by Diesel Water. He produced that freaking beat right there. So, big freaking salute. I'm just getting my charger.
I'm getting my charger so my phone don't die. I don't want it to die, and then I'm hugging your eye. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah. New Mafia on the freaking second verse, freaking there, man. Y'all know how I usually review this one right freaking here. I appreciate Mafia going above and beyond in his verse, man. He knew the job. He knew the job and got the job done. He knew the job, got the freaking job done. The beat was very fun. Period to freaking rap too. So shout out to freaking Lenny, aka Dirty Money, man. He was on that. And yeah, man. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. We do have a sequel eventually in the works that we are working on to that. So that's gonna be freaking fun. I'm still mad that I couldn't find that other beat. I gotta just find the episode. And I always say that shit freaking too. Gotta find the episode where I found that beat. And then like I had played that shit. Stack said the same thing. He was like, oh hell yeah, that does sound like one of those things where you eat the bean and cheese sandwich.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, man. F on the BS, man. We gotta jump in the mother effing free line right now, y'all. We gotta jump in the free line. See some of y'all cats that have been patiently freaking waiting and you know what I'm saying, rocking out, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to see who are the most. I think the most excited are those that do try to sit, you know what I'm saying, closer to that, to the freaking beginning of the freaking show. So I always like to see. I like to see what do y'all, right? Like, what do y'all consider show start worthy material? That's what it's about, right? You know what I'm saying? So let's judge these next few records like that, right? Out on Bond by Doo-Wop King. Don't make me hit that button.
Bitch, I'm not talking about iPhone. When I just said I'm in an airdrop. VVS fit with them teardrops. Cracking your hoe and I'm making your bed rock. I read the money, fuck a bookshop. I'm making edibles in a crock pot. Still sugar bun on my flip flop. Whipping that pot, nigga, to my wrist lock. Got long hair, I don't got a flat top. I was doing guns, cause my brother chop. I do not fuck with 911. I do not see myself being a cop. I only see myself at the top. I just see fuck niggas being ops. I'm a young nigga, surf flex a lot. Winning up for the beat, gon' drop. With my bros with a thigh. Flex music, no, this not hip hop. Hit him with a sig, nigga, and he hip and he hop. With my pistol when I'm finna hop. Can't trust a blood, nigga, I got set up.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Yeah, I don't know about that one right freaking there at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially since, if I'm not mistaken, I think there is a video that I have heard and liked from you, and you were way better and just sort of like everything about the freaking song, but like I'm not even like completely freaking sure now. Like I'm like, wait a second, man, what's that? Yeah, you're making me second guess with this one all of a sudden. You know, again, I don't feel like there was enough anything going on with the record. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like there wasn't enough effort going on. The beat was aight. Like, it's not nothing that made me want to freaking completely rap to it and get on in there. You know, you looked cool. So like you had a look and an almost an energy that felt like you was gonna come off. You was gonna really come off on this freaking record. And I feel like you half-assed it a little bit. That's just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own, of course. And yes, we did not play the whole thing, but it's still only 1 minute and 30 seconds anyway. So clearly you didn't care about this song to begin with, man, you know what I'm saying? And again, if we're listening for things as openers, man, if we would have played that at the beginning, that would have been that would have been a little bit of a rough one or whatnot. Dick McGuffin said that was some of that punch and rap, you know what I'm saying? Is that what some of you guys freaking call it or something like that? Listen, I want to ask about that too. Like, question to the chat, how do you guys feel about punch and rap? Period, right? I'm gonna tell you my thoughts right now. Artists, make sure you write your shit. Make sure you write your shit, right? That was another thing I didn't even talk about right there. Some of it sounded freestyle and shit like that, right? Write your shit. Write your shit. You know what I'm saying? Come up with dope shit. Write it. Actually perform that freaking shit. If you do all the punch-ins, right? That's most likely why all the things really are simple. You're just thinking about shit really quick. You're not giving yourself enough time to actually think of a dope line, right? And you punch in, how are you gonna perform that shit after that, right? Like, that's the song. It's like, I mean, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out how do these artists go in performance-wise and layer their thing? Again, what if a situation happens where the thing they've provided, and this has happened to me before, I have brought my shit only on a flash drive. That flash drive was not formatted for Macs, and I forgot that was a thing that had to, you know what I'm saying, happen. And so then I was forced to have my homie kind of like cut 3 of my songs together that I was gonna perform and sort of just like cut them in you know, in song form, but like in the exact order and sort of like way that I freaking had it or whatnot. And I was like mad because I had ad libs, you know what I'm saying? I had this shit right to where it was a show disc. Verses were just me and the ad libs. Well, not me, but you know what I'm saying. It was me supposed to be performing, and then the ad libs at least being there and shit like that. But he said, just kick the nigga out of my studio for that and go home and learn the lyrics, man. Yeah, man. Learn your lyric. Learn your lyric. Listen, if you learn it, you could come at that record so many different type of ways. The energy is gonna be completely freaking different. And you're gonna think of ways to make more classics. You're gonna have, like, again, you're gonna have more time to actually think about the different things you want to do to it afterward, right? Like I have a process when I'm recording others as well as myself, you know what I'm saying? Like I go in after I've written the freaking thing and you know, and record it. You know, I again listen to it over and over and see like what parts, you know, maybe I should say something a little bit a different way or something like that. Because I have my way that's in my head. I usually have to, if I write it today, I gotta go in like at the very least today or tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because that cadence is very important to how you want your records to be as you're writing them. Let me see what I sent. It needs a collab on it. The second verse. She already know what about to happen. Lindsay Ray Piper said, I swear I've never half-assed anything in my life and so like that. Listen, you in a good place. You in a good place. Will Smith said, he said, I'm gonna start charging extra for that shit. If you punch in and you not prepared, you should have a sign. You should have a sign. And then, you know what I'm saying? If they start to, you know what I'm saying, you go up, you just point to the sign and they have to look over and shit like that and go up, okay, or whatnot, I guess. What about those who do sort of like, well, okay, I don't mind artists writing with their phone, right? Writing the thing with their phone, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't learned it but you at least know the cadence enough to like go in and still be able to perform it pretty well, still freaking do that shit, right? But never in videos. If you have videos where you're looking at your freaking phone, I still cannot believe, was it Drake who actually freaking did that shit? I think it was Drake, man. He was doing like a Funk Flex or someone's Hot 97 freestyle or something like that, and he was doing it off his freaking phone and shit like that. And I was like, bro, you sent freaking freestylers back like a whole decade freaking right now and shit like that. Like from you, bro, you gotta know your shit. You are Drake, you know what I'm saying? You have to be the standard for what everybody else is said and stuff like that. I think after that point was where everybody thought it was okay. It's not. It's more doper to be like, even though I could tell that shit is written, I can't believe he remembered all that shit, right? Like there's some artists who literally, again, they haven't really put together their songs yet, but they'll just write verse after verse after verse after verse. And they're good enough to piece together verses that probably aren't even from the same record, and to have it be like one long ass, you know what? I feel like making this a 50 bar freestyle just all of a sudden, man. That'll make it go viral, right? You know what I mean? And you have people who do that shit. So, man, come on, man. Lindsay said I own that sign. What does the sign say? You said I don't like it, but it's better than punching in every line. Big facts though. I will say you do gotta watch out though. There's a frequency or a certain sound that will jump through the mix. It'll be like a weird sort of like frequency sound or something like that. So you do gotta make sure you have everything set up the right way. And if that starts coming through, man, make sure you guys are listening closely to them vocals after the fact, man. Let's listen. For F all the bullshit, y'all know what is up. We're getting back in line. We getting back in line. We getting back in line. We getting back in line. What are we doing? Getting back in line, bro. Back in the free line. Back in the free line, even though you're not a kid anymore. We will be doing an interview tonight of J Mofasa. When J Mofasa pops up. Doing to keep people in the mind of that. So any records you guys need to get in, especially if there's kids.
I can see the pain that's in
Make
your
sure
eyes.
y'all get in.
I can feel the pain that's in disguise. I had to use my brain to recognize you have to spread your wings so you can fly. I broke my heart once, now I'm heartless. I'm balling hard now, I feel like heartless. I finally gone now. My plane is departed. You say you gon' leave me, you must be retarded. She broke my heart once, so now I'm heartless. I'm balling hard now, I feel like heartless. I'm finally gone now, my plane is departed. You say you gon' leave me, you must be retarded, girl. It's okay that you was right, cause I was wrong. I just want from me and you to get along.
People laughing right now.
Smoke or wood or maybe hit the bomb. Shawty playing games, this ain't beer party in my head. Now she playing with my emotions. I'm never sipping lean, now I'm never doing potions. You tryna ride my wave, now you cannot surf my ocean. Girl, I need your hand here, I'm done with using lotion. She broke my heart once, so now I'm heartless.
I'm so confused and I don't know what to do.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Let me tell you where you go wrong with this one right freaking here, man. It's the fact that you sound serious, right? You sound like you're taking the record serious, right? Like, sort of, somewhat melody and vocal-wise. Like, I feel like you're actually, you know what I'm saying, trying, but still can do a better job. Energy, all that freaking good stuff, right? But the lyrics feel like you're playing. You know, the moment you say, I'm done with using lotion, you know what I'm saying? It's like you take it to like a okay, like everyone's making the awkward eyes as they're listening type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's funny. It's like if it's supposed to be a mock-up, like in sync Backstreet Boy, you know what I mean? Like a boy band, like a fake boy band kind of freaking type of record, and not too complete. You know what I mean? I get that or whatnot. That could freaking work mixed properly, right? And then with a video that matches it. Like comedy, it needs videos. It needs videos. Otherwise, you know, there's only so much you can freaking do. Like there are only certain artists for me that have legitimately made me laugh out loud when I've listened to like something they've said. Lil Dicky, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes at certain times, Redman. Let me think. I'm trying to think of everyone that ever sort of I just had to start busting up. I don't know if I want to count YGY, you know what I'm saying? Because I laughed for a different reason. You know what I'm saying? Because his records were more or less troll type of records, but with a little bit of serious friends. So there's a little bit more freaking to that. 19th of August, what are you talking about, Friday? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? They should link with YGY and make a hit. He got the fire beats for free, man. You stupid, man. Let me think though. I'm curious what YGY would do to that. I thought that I loved you, but then I did not love the thing that I can't even mimic what YGY does. You know what I'm saying? What freaking know. That's a uniqueness. Man. What do we freaking have? Yes. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars and stars. You said, nah, I'm weak. Nonsense. Is that shirt fire? I see the jacket, but Nonsense. Oh, that shirt fire. I see the jacket, but not the shirt on the side and stuff like that. It's a shirt like that. You want one of these? The one that this is a That Dorky radio off the. I haven't put this one up yet, but I will. For those who want the That Dorky radio one, man, and I can't wait till I can start getting the hats and stuff like that back in, because this one is also leading to that. What's up? What's popping?
Okay, well, thank you. All right, thank you. Then go away and leave it alone.
Let me freaking see. Where is? Yeah, so I'll let you know when I put it on or whatnot. That's what she said. I said,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now about to play another record right now. Arsenal, what the fool? Here you go. Arsenal the Beat Chef, Winds of Time, which of course could be a song or a beat. I like the mysteriousness. Yeah.
Arsenal the Beat Chef, freaking I gotta ask you as a producer, like, do you got some beats left? Cause there's a lot of time where like people freaking be so freaking cold. If you go outside up in the snow, you can eat breath. Cause like it'll freeze. Yes, it is that cold. Sometimes people be like, nonsense, you that old? I'm like, I never told you the age. And sometimes in freaking books, I'm never turning the page because shit is boring. And sometimes, man, your rhymes, they be all over the place. And man, this kid is snoring cause freaking all of the shit that y'all all see in the game, y'all all just be ignoring. And all the people be pouring shit out of their brains cause they know that the time where I've got to write freaking words and figure out my rhymes. Arsenal the Beat Chef, okay, now let me write it. A lot of freaking people know that I have just ignited all the freaking tight shit in my mind that I can freaking ride whenever I can freaking see you. And I spit shit cause I'm high and I just like to freaking tell you when I freaking go on anywhere. At Halloween, you know I'm in disguise. There's lots of freaking people in costumes. You know that I've lost soon. I don't even know what to do with the boss, dude. I don't even know if I can freaking tell you I tossed you far with the boss and stuff like that. Let me stop. Let me write the damn name of the beat, jeez. Okay, I finally did it, now I can focus. Lot of freaking people be like, yo, nonsense, go in, I flow quick. Cause I don't know what the heck that y'all freaking notice. And the fact when it comes to the flows, you all bogus. Not you, but the people who are bogus. I don't even know if like you know shit, but sometimes freaking the people and maybe they hold about that whole shit. And I don't even know if you think that I know this, but I know that your mama, your daddy, what up, Dose? Let the views take. I don't know what is happening, but you too fake. Which is why all of the shit that's in your mind knows how to freaking make all of this shit know how to go to Drake. Out of a fact, dog, you know you eat on toothpaste on every Tuesday. I'm trying to take the shit that Dose says and write it. Cause he's on some tight shit. Guys Fallen said he's stupid whack. I don't know what I'ma do with this stupid track. Probably move it back. Y'all don't know what y'all doing the freaking rhymes. You ain't moving rap. Listen, dog, you doing cap. Shit, that's why freaking I always see Batman. He's always screwing bats. Shit, like he's bat shit. Matter of fact, that is one of those freaking. Wait, is it where I wanna rap shit? Is that shit? Is that? Yo, I like this vibe though. Ooh, Bobby Boucher could have kept it going. I should have kept rhyming what he was doing, and that way I could have kept on flowing. Rhymes, y'all could have been up in the chat. Kept keeping cool with a he said Hussein. Man, he is still keeping it going, man. I like that shit, man. That would have been a nice little back and forth, man. Big shout out to Arsenal the Beat Chef. Arsenal the Beat Chef, man, you know what I'm saying? That's a good one right there, man. With all of his beats, I am often simply hoping that, you know, I never know which, you know, if it's one that, you know, Donnie has already freaking got on, or if it's one off the freaking cusp. And, you know, we're getting to hear it for the first time or whatnot. What up, Big Kahuna? The Big Kahuna's back in the building. Krispy Kremes, man. Yeah, Krispy Kremes is delicious.
Group fade. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Yo. He said you got that Larry a belly fade a collab on lock, man. Oh man, listen, man. I still want to be I still want to freaking do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what song made me freaking decide that shit. It might have been either the weed song, the weed one that he did, or some shit, but he's a beast freaking himself. He was like sweet mangoes. Hold on real quick. The group fade. All on you got. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Spartan was like nonsense sliding, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I be trying, man. I love when the beats come true. I love when the beats come true. Let's go into let's not waste any more freaking time for freaking y'all. Go back in the free line. Casper, I believe you are freaking next. Wow, that's Casper. Just know, produced by freaking Casper. So let's see what is freaking up, my good freaking sir. Once again, we are in the free line. If anybody does send any kind of freaking skips, do let me freaking know. Sometimes, and very few, but there are sometimes when I do not get a notification. I am looking at my freaking thing. There are also sometimes those people who do rarely, but they do send it to the wrong Cash App and stuff like that. So if you do tend to send it to the Cash App that you do not see on screen, let me know that too, because I gotta look at my other phone. It usually will come in the email though if you guys do that. But the right Cash App is Pay a Dork.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Yeah, I hop it like Shawty said she want a picture. I fucking let Shawty but I cannot kiss. She ate on my dick like that shit for dinner. I ain't cuffin', I gotta dismiss her. She wanna go, then Shawty can go. She just out the beam, but now she want more. This shit that I'm on got me staying afloat. You know I ain't cuffin' them motherfucking hoes. I hop it like Shawty said she want a picture. I fucking let Shawty but I cannot kiss. She ate on my dick like that shit for dinner. I ain't cuffin', I gotta dismiss her. She wanna go, then Shawty can go. She just out the beam, but now she want more. This shit that I'm on got me staying afloat. You know I ain't cuffin' them motherfucking hoes. You know, I'm smoking on the OG marathon dope. Run up on me, rockin' I'm up in that phone. Tryna run on my door and bring these niggas hoe. They fed, watching everything that I do. My corner, I'm chopping these dozen these eggs. Just hold it, don't kill me and send me a steak. I'm fed, these niggas, they turn around and hate. My day one niggas turn to a snake. I ain't capping, I'm telling this shit how it is. These niggas be rap, picking up that pen. These niggas be singing like Whitney Houston. It's part of the reason I ain't got no friends. I'm praying to God to forgive all his sins. He doing this shit cause it got benefits. Can't fuck with these pit, they be blowing my shit. I been trapping, I'm trying to make it out of shit. Trapping, I'm trying to make it out of shit. And for the ops, run up on me, bitch, I other Glock. Nigga talking shit, but I'm that nigga pops. Nigga tryna beat me, little nigga, stop. And I fuck on that bitch and I kick it out. Nigga, I put you down. Nigga, diss me and that shit fucking flop. And I'm headed to the motherfucking top. Hey, yo, that's a eye, you fin nigga pop. I ain't playing with a nigga no more. Robbing bitches too, nigga, we kicking doors. If you want beef, you get in a war. I do not want your bitch, she a fucking whore. Make a nigga toss his ass in the shore. I saw how the OG, I'm finna soar. I bet let Shawty say she want a picture. I fucking let Shawty, but I cannot kiss. She ate on my dick like that shit for dinner. I ain't cuffin', I gotta dismiss her. She wanna go, then Shawty can go. She just out the beam, but now she want more. This shit that I'm on got me staying afloat. You know I ain't cuffin' them motherfucking hoes. I hop it like Shawty said she want a picture. I fucking let Shawty, but I cannot kiss. She ate on my dick like that shit for dinner. I ain't cuffin', I gotta dismiss her. She wanna go, then Shawty can go. She just out the beam, but now she want more. This shit that I'm on got me staying afloat. You know I ain't cuffin' them motherfucking hoes.
Dropping all around the world. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that right there. Let me stop. My only stipulation with this record, honestly, is the repetitiveness and not really a change of tone and shit like that. I liked your energy. I liked your delivery. There's a lane for this kind of record, period. But I do think every single one of us at times on certain records, you know, there are things that we can do more of, and just like, you know, again, to like stretch out our artistry, so to freaking speak, and really you know, to put it in there or whatnot. Let me see. What did Big Uno say? He said, yeah, let me know what you guys freaking thought, right? Big Uno said I'll give it a 6 if he slowed the vocals down or transitioned a bit, it would hit better. See, like that's a little bit of what I was saying. He said some more punching rap, Dick McGovern was freaking saying. Though.
Just by the beam, but not you want more. This shit that I'm on got me staying afloat. You know I ain't covering them motherfucking hoes. I hop it like Shally said.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, you caught that one freaking in there. But here's the freaking thing, right? And the reason why, you know, people kind of do think that is a little bit of a problem is I do come back to like when you perform, it's like where are you gonna fit any part? Like you cannot rap to your whole song. Like I didn't like doing that shit, right? You cannot rap to your song. You have to make a show disc, and you know, if you're gonna have vocals on there at all, even those have to be, you know what I'm saying, turned, you know what I'm saying, to a certain volume. Again, there is a different mix that goes into an actual show disc. And again, at the very least, you can have your hype man, whoever's going to be on stage with you, be the other parts. Like, you know, the parts that you would usually punch in for, they can do those parts, or you can have your show disc do that shit. That would be the only way that I'd find it okay, kinda. But it seems like something that would be hard to do, like just randomly after that fact. But again, like I said, I liked your energy. More switch ups, I think, are the way to go with any record, because it just allows people to be in there a little more. We had fire emojis from the Spartan in there. What did Danny Ray say? He said, I like it right off the bat, but too much auto-tune, needs a better mix. Love it though, it needs dope content, right? So yeah, man, pretty much on freaking point. What do I do to send a beat over? Let me put the information in chat. Bam, shakalaka. Just simply send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, you can head to my website. Nonsense is dorkgenius.com. You get to my website if you want to, again, just simply send a link or something like that. If you got an MP3, you can still go to the website, but you can also just do it through email. Just make sure you send it to the right email and put as much metadata as you can. You know what I'm saying? Your producer name, where you're from, metadata, man, name of the beat or song. Or if you send a song that you produced of another artist, you know what I'm saying, all that information. The line is kind of freaking lengthy. We do have ways to skip that line, one of which someone just did.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This one, ironically, is also a beat. You know what I'm saying? Sent by Dick McGuffin. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and plop this. Let me go and plop this. Let me go and plop. Let me go and plop this. Let me go and plop. Let me go and plop this. Let me go and plop. Let me go and plop this. Let me go. Let me see. Dick McGuffin. Dick McGuffin. If you don't know, this beat is called Bit Trap.
Fair warning, I rap to every beat sent to the show. Leave any space anywhere, and I'll
Bust a flow anywhere that you leave it. I don't even really know what to do, but homie, I'm weak. Cause every time you always be rapping, you always in the street. And you be thinking when you say some shit that it will be discreet. But freaking people wanna yell. A lot of people like to eat meat, and so they go up to Taco Bell and they get the taco shell, put the meat inside the shell. Then they freaking ask Michelle Obama if she wants a taco. And if she does not go to the place, then you just go freaking be like, here's one in your face, man. Here's the lettuce and the freaking tomato. Freaking just send somebody else on the shit because they'd flow way better to the beat, but then I like it. This is the kind of freaking beat you gon' freaking be all like excited or some shit, man. I don't even know what is happening, but these freaking people don't like really know that I'm rapping when all these beats come on. Freaking shout out to freaking Dick when he had a freaking beat in the shit. It freaking switches and likes the freaking shit that it does when I'm on this shit. I'm hopefully doing terrific. I eat this shit like a picnic. I said terrific, which is a new word that I made up. Freaking you come to the show, you sing your song, and then I play stuff. That's how it works, man. Sometimes you sit and skip it shit, and then you freaking sing a song and someone skips their shit, and then the shit is played. A lot of freaking people know I'm a big kid today, which is why a lot of freaking people like, what the fuck did you freaking do to that bitch's eye? I do not know what the heck you're talking about, bro. Nigga, you about to freaking leave your mouth hole freaking looking like the dude from Doctor Strange when there was a moment when Scarlet Witch, I don't even know, man. I was trying to figure out a way to freaking go in that shit. Everybody knows that I will flow and rap shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I can throw your back in, girl, cause you know there's like, what? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, man.
What do you think of the beat? Yeah. What do you think of the beat?
I like the production on this one, man. I like the production. I don't even know what to do, but you like it or love it. You might really want to shove it, hike it, and take it, and cover the fight, and cut it, then go get the bike, and then cut this, and not gonna like. I want to write. I like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we freaking go, man. Listen, I'm starting to like the more. I think you found a little bit of the formula, at least for freaking me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think at first, you know what I'm saying, you were kind of sending like, you know, a few like random, I wouldn't say freaking random beats, but yeah, kind of, because after a while, you know, you start going, oh shit, Dorky likes freaking video games and shit. Like, man, what if? You know what I'm saying? And you started making more, you know, kind of video game centric kind of freaking shit, man. That other one, man, look, there was the one that you did, like, I think an episode or two ago, man. And like I had to go back in the stream and look at like that freestyle, because that shit, again, I was really feeling that one, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what it sounds like freaking on top or whatnot, but it was freaking dope. And this one, you know, followed suit within that. I like this one. You know what I'm saying? And you know, shoot, this might have been one that like I'd get like, you know, me and Boss would or something like that. Let me think about it. Me and Record Child, Lex, also. Everybody been telling me down. J Mofasa said he's on his way. Remember, we will be doing a J Mofasa interview tonight. Once he's home and ready to freaking plop on, we'll
Flop the Zoom up, get some things in. We're gonna be listening to 15 records of his choice of in the freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying? Get the damn freaking thing in, man. Let's get back into the freaking free line, of course, man. It's gonna be crazy because we do have yet another beat in the freaking free line. This one by Be Ill. He said, first beat I've made that I feel confident enough to share for some feedback. Only started a few weeks ago, but have been putting in as much time as possible. And again, this one is in the free line. This is gonna be crazy sauce with cheese because we've only ever heard his songs and stuff like that. You know, we never know. Honestly, there are a lot of artists, producers, but we never know you produce until you send in a beat and say, I produced this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to all the artists / freaking producers out there. Shout out to the producers as well, freaking out there. Shout out to the writer, singer, producer, people thingies, and all that good shit, man. Let's see where you go with it. Be Ill. Ill beat 1.
Yo! Your freaking rap name is freaking Be Ill. I bet you in the barbershop they be like, be still. You be trying to like move your head every freaking moment. Lots of times freaking I had a baby cause freaking Trojans, they like, it didn't work. Sometimes freaking the chickens be like, I don't know if he likes me. And then they get a skirt and now we all looking at the fact the beat was like, at first, but like now we all cooking. Listen, I still need to write the artist or producer name. A lot of freaking people come to the show and be like, you lame, bro. So like stop flowing, and sometimes you still going and shit, so I guess you're not knowing. Sometimes my car's outside, freaking I know I need to re-register it, and please like do not tow it, so that I can make sure that I can drive. Lots of freaking people up in the sky, they try to dive. Forget the parachute, you just need to go to my website and then buy a pair of shoes. Then you'll be able to walk somewhere with no feet. And I don't even know what that means, but I am so sweet. Oh, come on, bro. That was it? Well. Not bad. Be Ill is his rap name. Please tell me your producer name is Ill Beats.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Cause that would be dope, you know what I'm saying? Ill Beats. Beat Ill, like be ill, and then Ill Beat. Like, come on, it's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely and shit like that. Not bad, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, what it was in there. Let me go intricately. So you had a good, like, you chop that up, right? Chop that up, you know, use nice little sample there. You know what I'm saying? Good sound. I think it's a good little, you know what I'm saying, for what it is. I feel like there definitely, obviously there can be more, right? You only did about 1 minute and 12 seconds worth of anything in there. I think you do need, you know, a few more little change ups freaking here and there, you know what I'm saying, some added parts. Just really build the beat, you know what I'm saying, over time to keep it going or whatnot. But that has some definite freaking shit or whatnot. Let's go! Alright, we got Spar 10 coming up freaking right now as well. We are moving up in the free line. And stuff like that. Remember, we will be doing, as soon as J Mofasa gets in the thing. So trying to see if I want to restart the stream for the interview. Just so I can title it different. We'll see what's up. I might do that. At that point. Make some brain go motherfucking splatter. All over the wall, y'all motherfuckers really don't want to always the savage. Battle the Spartan, bitch the AK, the dragon, Dracula, leading the demon. Motherfucker never seen a demon before. You know that I'm about to be ripping a motherfucker, leave no gun leaking out of hole. I knock a motherfucker's head off his shoulders. You know that I put him on his back pockets. You know that I ain't no roller. I
I ain't gon' fold up. Nigga, I'm a soldier. I'm better be going 10 toes down. Motherfucker wanna be coming to get down. You know that I had to be ripping him down. Leaving a nigga be leaking out the back of his cranium. Fucking with me, I'm saying something. You know that I'm saying something. I really don't hear shit, but they out there really saying something. Talking on me, Mr. S-P-A-R-T-A-N. You know that I'm leaving here laying on the pavement, no shaming. Cut the fuck off the naming. That's how top of the main. Cut the tongue out, cause you speaking my name in your mouth. There I said it real loud. Pussy ass bitch ass nigga, you know that I'm leaving him out. I'm all in this bitch, I'm all in this flick. I gotta go get it, I'm up in this bitch. I'm about to be lit, you know that I'm lit. You fucking with me, but you don't say shit. Everybody. All in the back, all in the comment section, talking all that shit. Might just get a bullet put on your head.
I mean, but you also freestyled it, am I correct? You can't say one take and try to get the accolades if it was all freestyle.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You have a flow at some parts that I really like, right? You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, like again, at some parts it freaking hits right. At other parts it feels completely freestyled and like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Write some shit down. And then there's the aspect of the effect that you keep using for whatever reason you want to make yourself sound like a freaking dragon, ghost, devil, demon creature thing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I think it works more for like Halloween themed kind of freaking records as a mainstay in your style. Like, I don't know yet. I do not know yet. That's just my opinion. All right. We got to remember everything is all up to everybody's opinion. We all like and dislike different things about certain, you know, things or effects or mixes and all that stuff like that. For me, it's like, I want to hear you straight up. I want to hear you and that effect, if at all, extremely lower and or only on certain words, only on certain freaking words, not, you know, again, and not often enough to where like we it still feels like it's on everything almost. Because I remember that one record that you had where you weren't necessarily using it on everything, but you were using it so much that I almost didn't notice when you were or weren't freaking doing it, and I had to go back and intricately listen to it to figure out. This one's also freaking short or whatnot. These are all different things that I do believe really happens when you try to take that freestyle freaking route and you go as far as you can because you're freestyling versus actually writing and trying to make a song, right? That's what people want. People want songs so they can be remembered, so they can be like, hey, I'm bumping that new yada yada yada. Freestyles, I think, are for straight off top freestyles, you know what I'm saying? More for the live circuit, you know? People seeing you do. Again, I probably wouldn't have minded what you just did right there if we was in just like, we was just chilling, rapping and freestyling the freaking, you know what I'm saying, beats and shit like that. I definitely wouldn't have knocked you for that shit like that. Like, I don't judge those kind of, you know what I'm saying, freestyles because I know what it is. We're just trying to freaking have fun, seeing how far we can get without fucking up on the shit. But when it comes to writing, you know, that's when all the classics I think are made. That's when all the classics are made. And you know, that's all I freaking say, man. So it was a rough recording. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, man. Just emailed it over. That was up. Let me see. A better mix. Drop the low end on the vocals. Remind me of Tech 9, dark but cool. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad sort of like look. Spartan was like, yes, sir. Like, yeah, man. I mean, like, look, if you played your cards right and had more structure with a lot of your stuff, and really honestly made something, because that's what, even like, you know, if you were trying to get signed to Strange Music, that's what they're gonna look at freaking too. They're gonna say like, okay, but where are the actual songs and stuff like that? Like, they're gonna be like, you have a lot of freestyles, but where are these songs? Songwriting is still an artist 101 kind of freaking situation. So for any artists who, again, don't really have choruses or any structure, that shit's only gonna take you so far. We see that you rap, but we want to see what else you can do. What did Stevie Montana say? He said, yeah, better mix it. Hold on, okay, let's see what else. Fire emojis from you, Spotted. All right, shall we go back in the freaking line and saw that? Remember, if you do want to get any records in before that interview, now is the day.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
God's fallen devils. Hello, my friend.
Eat a dick, pathetic, hopeless loser, bitch. Inbred human reject, worthless piece of shit, fucking ignorant, stupid idiot, nonsense speaking backwards doofus, dunce cat wearing lunatic, Dumbo useless, no logic, slow down syndrome looking ass fuck up language, special education helmet, batshit crazy public nuisance, fucking goofy looking, dick for brains, big ass foreheaded, fucking shit magnet, attraction to elastic, retarded shit, is fucking accident waiting to fucking happen, spaz, fucking gene, science experiment, human guinea pig for the fucking government, test tube baby made, all existence, fucking shame, abomination to humanity, fucking living mental health evaluation, fucking needs a therapist, required 24/7 surveillance, need a cold blanket, straight jacket, medication, put on permanent vacation, a mental asylum, pad a room forever, never see the light outside again, real shit, perfect example of a suicide accomplishment, eat a dick, pathetic, hopeless loser, bitch, inbred human reject, idiot, worthless piece of shit, ignorant, stupid, fucking nonsense speaking backwards doofus, dunce cat wearing lunatic, Dumbo useless, no logic ass, slow down syndrome looking ass.
Let me tell you what this, so there's two things going on figure right here, man. First thing is, well, let's
fuck up language.
Let's let it play. Education. I mean, I'm just with what was happening in my mind, right? As this is playing as is. We know, I mean, I've established in my mind it's already an acapella version of one of your freaking records type of freaking thing or whatever. But hearing it in acapella form is a little bit freaking different. It's way different, right? I'm not focusing on a beat bobbing my head to any kind of shit, just really listening to the freaking shit. But as you're freaking rapping, right, and like the shit that you're saying, it resonates so much more than what it does usually, to where, like, again, usually it's like people are just feeling like you're saying a lot of random freaking shit. Right here, I almost feel like if someone were to listen to this on repeat, just like in their headphones, I feel like they would lose so much self-esteem and fucking confidence and shit. I feel like this is what you listen to take your ass right into depression and shit like that, man. I'm curious if everybody else was also like, damn, man, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Like, I felt like we did.
Bad shit, crazy, public nuisance, goofy looking, dick for brains, big ass foreheaded shit magnet, attraction of bad shit, retarded ass shit, finna happen, spaz, fucking jinx, science experiment, human guinea pig for the government, fucking test tube baby made, should have been a fucking abortion, disgrace to all existence, abomination, shame to humanity, fucking living, mental health evaluation, needs a fucking therapist, required 24/7 surveillance, needs a fucking cold blanket, straight jacket, and some fucking medication, put on permanent vacation, a mental asylum, a room, you never see the light and get out that bitch. Perfect example for a suicide accomplishment on some real shit. Like I give a fuck what you think. Bitch, your opinion don't mean a goddamn thing. Fucking cheap ass made, counterfeit rat snake. Fucking bitch made. You say you self-made, glad you take the fucking blame. Fucking loser bitch ass face. Fucking wasted space, no name. Fucking no game. Fucking born by shame. Motherfucker. Hold that shit, bitch.
I don't know how to feel. Right now.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bond.
Part of me does not want to hit that button too, though. See, here's the freaking thing, right? There are two things. Let's get into the conversation, man, because that's what it is. It's the conversation. Let me make sure that my thing isn't tripping the Scottie Pippen and like making y'all go all out. Hold on. So one of the few things that I've always told God's fallen devils, right? You know what I'm saying? I've always told him that your records, because again, there's usually a beat behind that kind of exact rapping, right? And as you hear, there's no structure in that and what he's doing. There's no even when there's a beat there and you're trying to bob your head, he's throwing you off because, you know, he's really coming at you with a lot of sort of like, you know what I'm saying, random sort of things. There are times when he does kind of cut himself off, like performance wise, like he'll come in right when he's about to go out, like with his punching or whatnot. So the structure, again, it's kind of usually freaking wacky, especially like, you know, even more with a beat, right? So I've always said, like, you know, your stuff would definitely be felt in a different way if it was, you know, some acapella freestyling type of freaking shit. Because again, like, we're, you know, that's what you're doing. You're riffing. You're you know, trying to go in and do some lyricist kind of freaking shit. But again, like, coming at it, like, I wasn't, honestly, like, I was trying to listen to it just as, you know, some dude rapping type of shit. And then it kept coming back to me feeling like he was talking directly to me. You know what I'm saying? And like, I wonder if, again, did y'all feel like that same? For y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know he's not talking to me, but like, man, it's like you come at it. You know, it feels like a you know, decent kind of this situation or whatnot. I don't know what it is though. You know what I'm saying? How do you guys feel? You guys heard the whole freaking thing, right? I want to see where you guys are at. How did you guys feel about, for those who are familiar with him, right? There's that half of people. For those who are familiar, how did you guys feel about finally hearing it in a cappella form? Vice versa. Did it feel weird because it was so silent? Should there have been, you know, a little bit of something in the background, some kind of freaking sounds or whatnot? Or again, is that something that you'd hear and be like, oh yeah, man, he could spit or whatnot? Because that's always what I freaking heard. I just want to see what is that. The one and only, I think he said he sent a paper. Fritzler, let me check for freaking that. I'll see. What did Zachary Kyle said? He said that's the first time I've heard any of it and I feel objectified and sad, man. I'm telling you, listen, bro. Listen, bro. He literally snapped. Stevie was saying. So, like, see, look. If you would have been, trust me though, if you would have been listening to it with a beat, it would have been like, oh, what the hell is going on? Like, that's the mindset we usually freaking have when it's, you know, when you're not actually, when you don't feel like you're actually rapping to the beat. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how we feel whatnot. But being able to listen to it in an acapella form actually lets the lyrics and performance that you do take a basis or whatnot. And again, that's the first time I think it puts us in that corner. It puts us in the corner and shit like that. I've never listened to it like that ever at all. Like, oh shit. Like, I'm the guy he's battling right now and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, it took an interesting sort of freaking thing. I do think that, you know, acapellas for some things are the way to go. There is a way to master that. But let's freaking hit that dang, man. Let's see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Everybody, live your body, in your body, and your mama, and your...
German Fritzler, I got you. Beat to review, so he sent a beat. Shout out to the producers. Freaking, if I don't like this freaking beat, then I'ma shoot you. Freaking another freaking guy that can rap to it. Not a thing, I don't know what happened, but man, I act stupid with every single beat that freaking comes to the show. You freaking send a beat and I put it up and I flow, and I know that I freaking wanna go freaking to the place that I sit. I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but I cannot sit in a freaking corner. Yeah, I'ma buy a freaking quarter. Yeah, hey, listen. said I'ma really flow. People be like, nah, Chris Newly's broke, which is why there's a lot of time you would eat the fly. I don't know what this happened. What is that? There we go. Jeez, man. I was like, what the hell is my vocal? I'm gonna restart it for you, first of all. That was cool. This is State of Mindset Beats. I like that name. This music is called a Lost Music Instrumental. There's a few things in a few places I can see that you can freaking make up and change up in a beat, like freaking add more freaking dope sounds. There's a lot of times where there's things that I won't clown. Sometimes freaking people know freaking there's a lot of freaking people who don't freaking like eat a piece of pasta, but a piece of pasta that they can freaking eat like without the freaking other shit that they got on the pizza. I'ma talk about the freaking fact that none of y'all freaking like pineapples freaking every day when I write. What just happened? What just happened to the beat? Oh, he's flipping it. He's switching it up, man. That shit confused the shit out of me. Why does it feel like it's confusing me though right there? I know what you're doing. I see how you're switching it. A lot of times I write shit and I pick the shit that I freaking like when I always freaking know that I could just write to the freaking infinite. I'ma freaking tell you that this is cool when I'm fence to the freaking shit. When I'm spending shit, take a stick with a finna. I don't know about that switch up. I'll tell you why in a second. I'll tell you why in a second. When it comes to freaking going to war, man, I am a weapon. Y'all can freaking just send me in and tell freaking people that I am the lesson. Sometimes, homie, I am just stressed and I get weed just to freaking smoke. There's a lot of freaking zombies that I need to poke with a gun in their freaking face so they know they need to know freaking eat me. Sometimes you need to pee-pee, so you go into the toilet to go in. Y'all can rate this beat in the chat 1 to 10. Y'all can rate this beat up in the chat 1 to 10. Rate this beat up in the chat 1 to 10. I just wanna tell your mama or your daddy and your son. Alright, man. First of all, dope beat right freaking here. Dope beat. Decent vibe. There's a good amount of change-ups. There's a good amount of freaking change-ups. There's a good amount of freaking change-ups within there, you know what I'm saying? There's just a few things that like you know, few maybe like effects you can add to certain sounds within the beat. Other things that you can also add as you're building it. So far the beat is, you know, within that 2 minutes and 46 seconds and stuff like that. You know, so that's not bad for that type of beat right there. The only part that I really sort of like had a problem with and that confused me even as I was just kind of like freestyling to it was the part where like I think it was near, it seemed like it was near a chorus area or something like that, where, you know, you kind of like, it felt like you made the beat and then chopped the beat from that beat you made at that certain part to like flip it on that part, versus actually taking those parts, you know what I'm saying, the ding ding ding, like actually just messing with those parts specifically, you know what I'm saying. I think for me mentally it kind of like and I don't know, again, everybody's freaking different, that might be completely fine for other people or not, but mentally it kind of threw me off those parts and stuff like that. I think I would do it mainly with these sounds, not with the, you know what I'm saying, drums and stuff like that too. Maybe he said, appreciate the feedback, you know what I'm saying, I could definitely work on it a bit more, man. Yeah, man, I mean, look, with any beat, with any song, the number one thing we want to always have in our freaking head is nothing is ever completely done, right? Even song, again, case in point, look at any great artist or band from the 80s, some even the 90s, 70s, and freaking 60s and stuff like that. Every single one of them have a album re-released and remastered version, you know what I'm saying? Because again, in the future, there's different techniques and mastering, you know what I'm saying, things, different things that we can add to our beats and effects that'll make it sound freaking much better and stuff like that. So you can always go back in. As a producer, artist, man, like, it is probably one of the best things to freaking be, because while you're making a record, you can literally go in after the fact, after you've produced the beat, made the song to the beat, you can go back into again that same freaking beat and like manipulate things to, you know, really be more cohesive with the things you say on the record and shit like that. You know, think about all those times when, you know, usually it goes the other way around. Like the beat will be freaking crazy at one part. It'll be like a triple time rapper and he goes, you know what I'm saying? He's doing his flow like that. And the beat's also doing that with the kick drum and shit like that, right? You could do that both ways as a freaking producer, right? You know what I'm saying? And you can literally go in and see the artist did that shit for some reason and be like, you know what? I'm about to go mess with the freaking shit. And that brings so much freaking to it or whatnot. What did you guys think about that beat right there? Danny Ray gave it an 8.4. Sleepy said 8.5. Better changes would be lit. He also said it was wavy, I believe. 8, it threw me off a little bit. Zachary Kyle was saying or something like that. So he might have been feeling that same thing. Again, I have done that before as well, where like I didn't really want to go into the session, and so I just like chopped the beat at a certain freaking part. But now I see what that can freaking do. You know what I'm saying? On that other end, you know, it can sort of like throw you off, especially when you don't know it's coming. There's no insinuation and you don't really know what's going on. I thought the beat was skipping at that time, you know what I'm saying? So that was a little bit weird, but I think it's cool. So things I work on it more, and always trying to improve, man. That's all it's about, man. That's all it's about. Everywhere I see and everywhere I go. What do you see and where do you go, sir? I need to make sure nobody else sent a skip so I can get right back in the free line and continue along the cusp. We continue along the cusp. Flowboy Shouty with featuring Fully Auto. I think the song is called Heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, got you. Once again, J Mofasa will be our interview tonight. We're gonna freaking be the food that'll freaking tell you I'ma eat some food. I don't even know what the heck about it.
I've been riding on these roads cause nobody else will take it. Why should I give up love when everybody fake it? You can't get inside my heart. I won't let you in my heart. I've been riding on these roads cause nobody else will take it. Why should I give up love when everybody fake it? You can't get inside my heart. I won't let you in my heart. Light rain precious in the pipe dream busted. Your mind run rapid, get your blood rushing like a snow dog mushing. Get a move on it. Dope need a different place, put a move on it. But the dope was mixed bad, put more than 2 on it. Can't nush you, got it bad, make the fiends not want it. Headache, dry cook, not wet, need to ring. Now your phone won't ring, your bitch wanna ring. Everybody near 4 corners, we can make you ring. Hit the block with a chop and clear the scene. You know you wrong, but your pockets ain't right. Made your mind take flight, put aggression in your sight, dead wrong. I've been riding on these roads cause nobody else will take it. Why should I give up love when everybody fake it? You can't get inside my heart. I won't let you in my heart. I've been riding on these roads
same shit, it is what it is. I just charge it to the game, but I'd rather keep my distance. Yeah, stay in my lane, reminiscing on the past. I can't take no more pain, maneuver through it all, through the fake in the game. Why should I give a fuck? Knowing everybody faking fake love, don't want it. Yeah, it's over, y'all can keep it. I could speak on it, but I'd rather keep it secret. Mind stay racing, heart still bleeding. Arm and hammer strong, give me my zone, leave me alone. Fake love, keep it pushing, motherfucker, get a move on. Yeah, I done elevated. This right here is dedicated. No love, lock up with a price. Yeah, call 10 toes down, stood tall when that storm came to the end. To your bullshit, the line and the plan game.
I've been riding on these roads cause nobody else will take it. Why should I give up love when everybody fake it? You can't get inside my heart. I won't let you in my heart. I've been riding on these roads cause nobody else will take it. Why should I give up love when everybody fake it? You can't get inside my heart. I won't let you in my heart.
So many times, so many places, so many times, so many places, so many times and places, so many. First of all, that was a little bit of a life music vibe, which I'm trying to get to that kind of way.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these reeds done did, you will never understand cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these reeds done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now, this shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother homie is crazy.
Brother homie is crazy. Brother homie is crazy. You know, like, look, there could definitely be better elements in terms of, you know what I'm saying, some of the recording and stuff like that in terms of the record. Like, I don't think it's ready for video yet, but I love the content. I love the feel. You know, anything that I consider a live music record is something that I could almost hear that artist that I just kind of like played getting on and stuff like that. So that's where I put that. Hold on, I'm setting up the freaking thing. I'm gonna maybe play a few more records before we get started with the J Mofasa interview, because he is now in the building and stuff like that. You do have to send your record to the show, and of course get in line to be someone freaking played in the freaking thing. For those who do want to freaking skip, J Mofasa, how do you feel about people again, people who want to skip in between the 5, you know, each 5 records or something like that. It is up to you what you want to allow, unless you just want the all 15. I know you were saying before because you had somewhere to be, which was of course watching Thor, but now you are not, and so you know what I'm saying. And we may have to briefly talk. That might have to be the first question. So, how was the film? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go right in the freaking lines still right now. I'm gonna go right back in the free line and start that up. We got slide, man. Hopefully we don't get cut for freaking this one right freaking now. If we do, obviously I know what it is. I will freaking come right back. I will come right back. And if we do get cut, well, yeah, shoot, man. The Dork Squad goes into effect for a lot of freaking shit, right? So let me see what's up. And I'm gonna send you an email, J Mofasa, with the freaking link and stuff like that. So I'll get you. Hold on, let's get the video in here.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Tell me what's in the back of your mind. Can't let life drive you insane. Park the curb while your pain. It's only you that I let slide up in my lane. Hands up on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Perfect pool party record, let's go.
Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the west, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need a sweet, sweet, sweet baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep. Are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you.
Move out of the way.
Hey, you gon' make me slide on you.
Yeah.
Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Hey, I'm trying to. Hold on. Hey, can I hug with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You had that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leo baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga left talk around it. Take a homegirl, don't walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your pose, baby.
Let me spend my time on you.
Let me spend the time on
Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through.
Slide, hide,
slide.
Why don't you be hold on real quick, let me add this freaking thing to the thing. First of all, again, man, no matter how many times that record and video freaking comes through, man, I love that shit. Like, it feels like the perfect pool party record, the perfect barbecue next to a water happening situation, or just like a water park, you know what I'm saying? Like that those were the ideas that I threw around when I was like, yo, if you please make a video to it and go to one of these three places type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? And I was glad to see at least one, man. I'm like, all people need to do is see y'all having fun and getting wet, man, you know what I'm saying? No pun intended. And again, I like that record. I definitely, again, I will be throwing some That Dorky pool parties. All are invited via invitation, and and I will be playing that record on repeat. That's the only song that's pretty much gonna play during that. So I hope you guys are ready to, you know, hear that and repeat with your scrubby dubbies, if you will, man. If you will. Let me get the information for. Let me get the information for J Mofasa.
Let me get the information for you. Yeah, move back. They move. Me at that. Let me see. Before we get started, man, maybe I'll do one out of the line right now. Let me do a Dork Squad freaking skip. I'll do a Dork Squad for one person who in the chat right now, but you gotta hit that Dork Squad. I sent you the email, J Mofasa, so whenever you are ready, you can click on that freaking link. But we are gonna review this song first. Whoever wins the Dork Squad. Whoever wins the Dork Squad. You gotta spell it exactly as you saw me do it in the chat. It's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. It cannot be J Mofasa because we are about to listen to your stuff right to freaking now. So that if we have nobody, then yes, let's just go. Go, 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 go. You know what I'm saying? Let me see something. Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, now let me see something. Yeah, the chat is now slow. The chat is now slow. I had to make sure I was sharing the audio freaking there. Anybody? I guess we can just start the freaking thing then, man. Click on the thing. Oh, yep, he's coming in. We gonna get the ish in the freaking cusp. I gotta have a little bit of time to, of course. What up, Phil V? Phil V, this your chance right now.
Yo.
What up, Jay Mofasa?
Hey, this is lit.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. I gotta bring up the whenever you want to be on camera, right?
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
So whenever you enable the camera, then I can go to the scene and try to set everything up, make sure that you show up. All
okay,
that stuff.
How do I enable this camera?
Should be a little like icon, like a video thing.
Okay.
What are you on, your phone?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You see me?
I see you. There you go.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hold on. They don't see you yet. They don't see you.
You know, shout out to the 517-270.
They don't see you yet. They don't see you, man. Hold on. We got J Mofasa in the building. Listen, I gotta change the freaking shit. I may have to restart the stream just to like retitle the freaking thing or whatnot, but we'll see what's up. Hold on. Let me get to the interview scene.
Hey, if I'm quiet, or if I'm too quiet, just let me know. I'm trying to get quiet. Okay.
Oh shit! It's like
I can get loud though.
You said what?
I said I can get loud though. Not too loud though.
Try not to wake up the.
Try
not to wake up the family.
Yeah, they be on me. Dang, my nose looking huge.
Can you? however you want, however far back you want to move. You know what I'm saying? Your camera and so like that. It's all on you.
Okay, bet.
Let me forget.
I think that's probably good right there.
Man. So we may be restarting the stream because I want to retitle the freaking thing and show like that. Shout out to Phil V in the freaking building. Let me get this out the way. Let me put the background stuff back on the freaking cusp. Let me go into my. Why do I even have no freaking wonder? I gotta close this. Because I was like, why do I have that open?
Hey, quick question. Were you able to figure out how to work the
Oh, for the two, nah, not
two-way?
Not yet, not freaking yet. Not freaking yet.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is he awake
shout
right now?
IBS, so y'all should have live. He should be. I'm gonna text him again real quick.
Cause like what happened? Cause what happened last time? I don't know if you were there that freaking day. There was a time where like Triple Stack was on, and then Arsenal had called up, and I was like, man, why don't you get on the freaking Zoom so I can see how it is when I get 3 people on or whatnot. But then it started switching to a weird sort of, you know what I'm saying? What I need is for it to, when you're talking, it switches to you. If he's talking, it switches to him, like automatically to the freaking thing. So that way I don't have to make
I feel that. It sounds difficult too.
Well, it should be freaking way easier than what the heck is freaking going on. Let me just fix this freaking thing real quick, and then we'll change that title, that Dorky interview, and all that. All that. All right, what is this? And however you're gonna have your camera, like let me know however you whatever way that you're gonna set it. Just kind of like have it at that. So if it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, sideways or something like that, just so I can make sure that I get the.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Because I have this scene right here, where it's just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't even know I was moving around, bro.
Not about it. I don't care about moving it around. Just like sometimes, like again, I go off the things that freaking Triple Stack was doing when he was on the freaking show. He changed suddenly, just like switch his orientation because he switches the phone to another angle or whatnot, and then I have to fix the view all over again, type of thing. So I just need to know. I can move you.
It down.
It's all good.
Can you see me there?
I got you. Let me edit the.
Okay, bad. Oh, this is lit, bro. What's up? Mama, I made it.
Mama. You gotta get your mama the link first, mother. No, let me go change the thing. Okay. Oh, I gotta save. We must save this info. Let's see, add a destination. I'll go to. Yeah, how do I freaking edit all this all at once, baby? Come on now. You are so crazy. I guess YouTube is the one. Well, no, everything freaking matters, so I gotta do them all. Let's figure this out. We just gonna go locked in. For those in the chat right now, I will be restarting the stream in a moment. So just, you know, you see that freaking hashtag, come on back in the building. You know, maybe I honor the Dork Squad, Skip, and you know, get played before the thing. You know what I'm saying? Just as we're going up, just so we can test that he can hear. You know what I'm saying? What, especially when we're playing freaking his own stuff or whatnot. We have videos and possibly you send MP3s and stuff like that too, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we got it all. We got a cipher in there. We got all that.
Yeah, man. We need it. Whatever you was gonna throw, man. I was like, man, we better have at least one of them typers in there, man. I feel like that's
yeah. We got it, bro. I think you'd be satisfied with the one update.
Let's see, where is... Okay, I don't need to edit that story. Alright, I'm gonna turn that music off for a freaking second just so I can go over here and
Dorky, where do you get your beats from, bro?
Well, the ones I rap to on most of my solo shit is mine. Like I make all my own freaking shit. Most of the features that I do, unless I say so, like, you know, it's like if you either had something and then hey, how about this? Should we hop on? You know what I mean? Most of the features, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Abracadabra was produced by Dirty Money Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Winnie. Most of the ones with Triple Stack, he often has those beats, and you know what I'm saying, and has, you know, either bought them from other producers or, you know what I'm saying, gotten them from one who was just sending them for free, and then we'll just you know, send those beats to many artists to see if they want to even hop on them and go from freaking there. But yeah, man,
it's tough.
It's definitely
it's tough. I didn't know you produced like that. That's hard.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I'm pretty sure we got most of the same, you know, influences and things like that drive a lot of the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Music and silliness and all that freaking stuff. Hold on, give me one more second. I'm trying to literally get this thing in a way because they changed a lot of things. I guess I'm gonna just do one at a freaking time. Let me go into YouTube and I'll just change this title. Okay, save this. Oh, well, I mean, I don't freaking know, man. I'm like debating on should we talk. No, you know what? Let's talk about the movie. Well, as much as you can.
Oh.
No spoilers. But I'll start I'll do this. I'll ask a question and you can answer it in that freaking way. That way it won't fall into too much spoiler territory. The first question is an obvious one. Did you like it? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
With your excitement,
Yes.
did it follow freaking through in that excitement? Yeah.
I honestly think it did, bro. I think when I was about to go see it, I thought it was gonna be cornier than I wanted it to be. You know? And granted, you know, there are some corny parts, but they worked for the movie, you know. So I was like, okay. And then when it got serious, you know, it got serious, bro. So I did like that. It was very cool, bro. It was very impactful.
Where do you rate it in terms of the other Thor movies? You know what I'm saying? I want to see if you're in the same place that a lot of other people that I've been hearing was in, and you know, like where again, people, because it's weird. Some people either do or don't like Ragnarok. And like, I didn't know how split that audience was and shit. Cause I fall in the place of like, oh, I absolutely, like, that was when Thor became dope as hell to me, because I liked him leaning him into more comedy and still while being badass and shit like that. So that for me, I kind of like, you know, I don't mind the comedic aspect, but I heard that it doubles down on that and is more funnier and, you know, all that stuff. But I don't know.
Well, it's funny that you say that, bro, because I thought, you know, like I'm a huge fan of comedy and action, bro, and I love Marvel. I love what they do with the cinematic universe. But yeah, I was scared that it was gonna be whack, bro. It turned out to be cold, and I think for me personally, I think it's up there with Ragnarok. So even my girl liked it, bro, and she don't even like Marvel movies. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. That's it. That's important. That's important. You know what I'm saying? Because there are a lot of people who probably haven't even seen the other Thor movies, and this is gonna be their first one or whatever. And you know, you do need to have a certain basis for that audience that isn't too familiar with things, but at the same time have a basis for the real fans, the fans who know all the references and know why. Like, I've seen clips, right? Like in the trailer of like the clip where like he is all excited to see Mjolnir, and then his other hammer's like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
And it's like, only if you know the movies and know why any of that would be important, and you know how he feels about the original hammer, but you know that he also loves that other one freaking too or whatnot. And it's like, it's just crazy to be able to have all freaking that.
Well, let's just say, bro, that like they did a really good job with the hammers. You know what I'm saying? Like the hammers played a huge part in the story, and it was dope, bro. It was dope. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
All right, give me a second. I'm changing the title of both the Facebook and the YouTube. Then I will be restarting both. Watch me forget that the shits is there tomorrow. You'll be like, oh shit, he's interviewing me again today. We need to. All right, hold on. All right, so I'm gonna read. You're still freaking here. You don't have to worry about anything. Oh, and the freaking nice. The stream ended on its own on Facebook. So all I gotta. Oh, that's probably because I switched the freaking thing. Either way, let me restart it right now for everybody. If you guys are on any platform, come right back. We're gonna get it started with the Mofasa freaking interview. Let me also press this button so more audio. Can you hear like the background music that's going on right now by any chance?
Yeah.
All right,
Sounds
cool.
good.
So you're gonna be able to hear the audio coming through. Then we're getting back in. We're getting back in.
We're getting back in. We're getting back in.
Wait, is it actually? Hold on. You better be coming back in. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, man. Listen. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show, man. For those who do not know, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka too many freaking damn names you already know. We are here today with a That Dorky interview of the one and only J Mofasa, man. How are you freaking doing tonight? And where the heck are my freaking claps? Where are my claps? They disappeared tonight. They don't feel. Listen, man, y'all gotta be a part of the damn show. Okay, there you go.
Hey, what's up?
People was in the bathroom.
Oh, you guys are too kind, really.
Too kind.
This is boy J Mofasa. He live.
For those unfamiliar with J Mofasa, man, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us are familiar with J Mofasa, you know what I'm saying? He has came on the scene at least for, you know what I'm saying, our community in this show, you know what I'm saying? Maybe about 4, like how long would you say like you came into?
I probably started for, I've been about a couple months, about 6 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 4 to 6 freaking months, and you know, you came through. I think that first episode, I think you hit it with the takeover, if I'm not mistaken. I don't freaking know, but I know we were able to see like a lot of your. It was either like the 3-song back to back or takeover or something like that. But to be able to see a lot of your work at once was freaking dope. And of course, some of the things that we'll see tonight of the, you know, like the Kentucky ciphers and stuff like that, man. Kentucky Fried cipher, man. Like those were, I think that's where I'm like, okay, there's a movement. There's something else freaking going on here. And I think it was in that song as well where I saw like, yo, we cut from that same cloth. We like being goofy a lot of the times in freaking music, but the thing that I like, and you guys will probably hear as well, is that he has different sides. He has more straight, narrow freaking sides, like very vibe-centric sides and stuff like that. We'll of course hit you with a few freaking questions. We were talking a little bit about Thor, Love and Thunder before we came up. And I was just getting his thoughts, his just basic thoughts, no spoilers. You know, dope sort of break. I mean, of course, that's the only way to really break the ice right now, is to get in and get into freaking that, and just to really see where this film is gonna land with all audiences. And you know, I'm still excited to freaking see it, so I'll probably see it within the next freaking few days. So far, you know, if you want to re-go over just a little bit of your main thoughts. You said, I mean, the main thing that stuck out to me was that you said your girl doesn't really like too many Marvel movies, and even she rocked with it, you know. Yeah, bro. Like she was like, yeah, that was actually really good. And I was like, yeah, I agree. And the thing is, bro, they do such a good job at keeping, like, it kind of reminds me of my own music, bro. Like it's like, there's a time to be serious and there's a time not to be. Facts. So the fact that they captured that pretty well, I thought I could reminisce to that, you know. That's good. And now see, I don't know how much, like, when it comes to like the Marvel films and stuff like that, I don't know how much you sort of like follow with every, like, if you just when the movies come out, I'm a fan, bubble. Are you in message boards and stuff like that? Are you in other people's reviews for things, or they're like, I think this is gonna have, you know, prediction videos, and then, like, again, there's people who are afraid that there's gonna be too much comedy, and, like, you know what I'm saying, they don't like this version of Thor, that, you know, because they feel like, you know, even in like Endgame when they sort of made him Fat Thor. And like, for me, I'm like, bro, that's badass. Like the fact that he got so depressed that he got, you know what I'm saying, he just started overeating and drinking and stuff like that, got that big, was still able to kick some freaking ass as that version of Thor, you know what I'm saying? Like that was that fight between Thanos, him,
Iron Man and Cap was like one of the best freaking scenes in freaking cinema. And you know, for me, like I really do like when it leans into that freaking side. But like you said, it does dive into.
The cool thing about Thor that I'm starting to love, bro, what they're doing with the movies is that you realize that he's losing his god mentality, and he's becoming more human-like. Because you mentioned something about how people do get bigger and they go through depression, this and that. That's a huge phase that the average person does, bro. So
Big facts.
That's something common that people can relate to. And this new movie, we can relate to Thor more often. You know what I'm saying? So I think I was one of those people, bro, where I was like, man, they're making this character too goofy, this and that. Then I realized, bro, he's just being more human, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy how they do it. It's dope.
What I like is like, see, again, if you're not a Marvel fan, you're not gonna get it. But what I love is just the journey that they take all these freaking characters on. You know what I'm saying? You really realize that in the first movie he was too childish, not in like the funny childish, right? But like too arrogant to be king. Yeah. And so he had to learn that. He had to actually learn to be human to even get his hammer back. You know what I mean? And to even be worthy enough to do that. Then when he went up there and he was actually kind of worthy to be king, and you know, his dad was really ready to make that happen, he fell in love. So he was like, no, I want to go back to Earth. I'm not ready yet, right? So he says, you know, let me protect Earth for a while. Let me do this, figure out things, and come back when I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Which, of course, around the time when, you know, of course, Ragnarok happens. We know what Loki did after, you know, Thor the Dark World and all that stuff. He thinks Loki's dead at that point, ends up going back to freaking Asgard, finds that everything's in shambles. Where's our dad? All this happens. His dad dies. His mom freaking died in the last movie. Spoiler alert, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? But all of that was important for his growth as a character. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And of course, like now it's like he at the end of, you know, a few other movies, he kind of, you know, spoiler alert again, please watch these damn movies, people. Relinquishes or like kind of gives up the you know, like kind of passes the torch of king to Valkyrie or whatnot. If you've seen Endgame, you know what's up. And so and then now it's, I guess this movie is trying to see like what he wants to do after that, like what is it's his journey after, to see like, do I want to be king, what do I want to do, right?
It's good, bro. It's just empowering, bro. It made me want to be better, if that makes sense.
Wow.
So yeah. Like I said, I used to be one of those people like, man, they're doing too much with Marvel, this and that. But the fourth one, I was like, oh yeah, they're doing Thor justice. They're really doing him justice, bro.
All right, man. Listen, we didn't get no spoilers, of course, man. I wanted to keep it freaking light because, again, people want to go see it, and I think movies are better legit just watched. I would be completely fine if Marvel never dropped a trailer for any of the rest of their movies and they just said, look, this is going to be releasing on this day, go watch it, and then we get to see everything in there. Could you imagine not knowing Spider-Man was going to pop up in Civil War, or Black Panther for that freaking matter? You know what I'm saying? And then you say, wait, I know they're not doing, no, I know that's not, you know what I'm saying? And you get to say that all through the shit, and you know, like I wanted to freak out in the theater like that. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Doctor Strange. Like I don't like, even though I'm always excited enough to like want to know things firsthand right when it, you know, something is happening or the possibility of it, you know, it hurts when it doesn't happen and you get too excited over things, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there was a rumor that Deadpool was supposed to pop up in Multiverse of Madness at the very end, as he walks through the rubble of the Illuminati base or some shit, right? And then you think about that and like, hell, and he was gonna comment on the fact that, and what the hell is Jim from The Office doing here? And, you know what I'm saying? And like that's Deadpool. That's Deadpool. That would have been the perfect place. Like my only argument was like, yo, I wanted to visit more worlds in that movie, more universes. You know what I'm saying? Have us visit a familiar one like the Sony Spider-Man universe or the Venom universe, something like that we know. Oh shit! So that is that universe exists. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they pass the Blade universe from Wesley Snipes' Blade, or you know what I mean?
You know, bro, like I think they did something. I might be wrong, but I think they did something with Venom at the end. Like they showed like a little Eddie Brock, whatever his name is. But from this Sony Venom, I remember them doing that.
Yeah, they brought him in. Added like an ending credit scene, and then another ending credit scene. They took his ass right back out.
Yeah.
Why? Like that didn't make sense to me, right? Because at the same time, you know, spoiler alert for Morbius, but like, what's his name? Bird guy. What's the bird? Vulture, right?
Vulture, yeah.
Vulture is taken from our universe into the Venom universe. I mean, into like the Morbius Venom, and so, and like we don't even know why would, so like does everybody who still knows Spider-Man and like did they just get kicked out of the universe and that's what we're gonna freaking see? Because again, makes no sense. Venom gets kicked out without even like getting to see anything really come to fruition or whatnot. Like I thought they were gonna really have time to play with that. I think they're gonna wait for Secret Wars. We know what's up. But you know, I do wish they could have done more. And then of course back to Multiverse of Madness. The scene where they are walking into the Illuminati sort of base, like that was a perfect. Why is there only 2 holding cells for America Chavez and Doctor Strange right now? Who's in the other ones? If there are more than that, like that would have been the perfect time to Easter egg all those people. Get the original Howard the Duck from the old movie where he was like a little guy in a suit. You know what I'm saying? Get that version of freaking Howard the Duck. Get Ghost Rider. Get Deadpool. Get like all the characters who you might not be using in the near future just yet, but that you can tease just to let us know, like, we know you've watched all these damn movies. Yes, they exist. Yes, that's you know, what's his name, who played Killmonger and Black Panther or whatnot. What's his name again? Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan as Human Torch, right? Like that movie was freaking terrible, but even if they showed him as an Easter egg, that still would have been like a funny moment and shit like that, to like really have the audience know that, oh shit. So like that's what they're saying. They're saying all these universes did take place and we don't have to like think they're a waste of freaking movie or something like that. Hold on, let me get this thing out of the freaking chat. That freaking naked HD. Why does that thing always pop up? Anyways, man, good. Listen, that was the beginning of like this sort of freaking break the ice freaking talk. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the actual freaking interview freaking now. I want to thank you, of course, for having the time to pop up on the freaking show. Of course, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, I can't hear you right now. Can you make sure? It says your mic is muted. You might have muted yourself on accident. Look for like a little mic icon. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
There you go.
All right, bet. Man, bro. I ain't never done one of these before. I'm tripping, bro.
Bro, this is I don't believe that. I don't believe you never done a freaking interview before. You know what I'm saying? Like if you see this guy in, you know, the music videos, man, he gets wild and crazy and into, you know what I'm saying, full freaking character and stuff like that. Like I think you could probably freaking act if you put that freaking to it. Don't put skits and stuff like that past you. You know what I'm saying? You got that freaking thing. So of course, listen, we'll start off with the freaking basic, man. Artist name J Mufasa, man. How did ya come up? I mean, it's simple, but you know what I'm saying? How'd you come up with it? You know.
Well, yeah, Mufasa, bro. So JM, like, you know, my name's James Moore. So
okay, nice.
J Mufasa are just like the huge initials of it, you know what I'm saying? And then I changed the O with the 2 dots on it, like abbreviations or whatever you want to call it.
Word.
I made that Mufasa because one, it could be like symbolizing 2 O's in my middle name, you know? It's just something simple, bro. And people used to call me that in high school because that used to be my favorite movie. So I used to tell people just call me Mofasa, bro.
I like it because again, like I like when you get to see the sort of similarities in an artist's real name and their artist's name. You know what I'm saying? Like Dr. Dre, Andre. You know what I'm saying? And you know, simple yet still effective, gets his name in there. Eminem. You know, it doesn't hit you at first glance. Marshall Mathers, you don't even think about it like that because you're like, oh, like colorful candy with a black inside or something. You know what I'm saying? You think about it in the hip hop form, but it was so perfect for him because again, that was half of the meaning, but then also Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Marshall Mathers and shit like that. He does not spell his name, his like rap name like that, but it just makes so much freaking sense, right? So I like the fact that you have that in there. And how long have you been making music, man? Do you remember the year by any chance? Or like what might have been out?
Probably so probably like 2015 is when I started taking it seriously. Before that, I used to rap all the time, like with my friends, but we just didn't take it seriously. But now it's like, we just freestyle here and there. And then I realized like, I'm actually pretty good, bro. And I've always loved music. I did choir and I played piano. I played violin, saxophone. I played all those instruments at some point. So I've always like loved harmonies and beats. And it started with producing to take it seriously. And then after that, I just started, you know, just writing and singing, bro.
Have you thought about, and again, like you probably have, but I don't know yet. Have you tried implementing all that into your music? You know what I'm saying? The fact that you can play some of those instruments and, you know, kind of like put in something on top of freaking record. Not everybody can, you know what I'm saying, play those freaking instruments, like period.
Yeah, bro, I haven't, me personally, I have not actually used my own instruments in my own songs besides the keyboard. If it's a keyboard, then I would lay that down. But I would lay down my own patterns and stuff because I know what I want a horn to sound like. You know? I know when I want these to come in. It just gave me that kind of experience when I came to playing those different instruments because orchestra is different from band's different from choir.
Facts.
Yeah, so I just started learning from just like what I wanted to. Like I know what sounds good, you know.
Big fakes, man. You know what I'm saying? We move on, of course, to musical influences, man. You know what I'm saying? Who were the musical influences that, you know, after you get done messing around, man, you know what I'm saying? When you start to really try to study, because I don't know how everybody else does it, right? But like, I definitely, when I first started rapping, studied other artists that were freaking out that I actually liked and stuff like that. Wu-Tang, Triumph. That was that first record that I was like, yo, they're so, like, that literally came out that freaking year and stuff like that. And I was so freaking hyped that, yo, like, the Wu-Tang is crazy. It's like all these different rappers in one group. And it was such a blessing to be able to study all the different rappers within and just really see, like, many aspects of what they do, from the kung fu stuff to the fact that they're from the streets, yet they're saying all these big words, still having it relate to the streets, but also be some real shit. Like, it was so many layers to what they did. But yeah, so for you, who were some of the influences that sort of set you on your artistic freaking path?
That's a good question, man. Well, I grew up in the church when I was younger, so I always listened to Kirk Franklin.
Nice.
Like that's where I got like my, you know, my chords and everything and harmonies. I understood what it meant to have a choir. Yeah. So I just like that. But as far as rapping goes, it would probably be between Chance the Rapper, Kid Cudi, and Kanye West.
Chance the Rapper, Kid Cudi, and Kanye. I can see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that was
those
definitely...
Those guys are hard, bro.
Kanye definitely still had a little bit of an influence on me when it came to production. Not so much rapping, but the production definitely hit me in a certain way. You know, him, Swiss Beats, and like, you know, definitely always liked RZA shit or whatever. But that's a dope combination right there. And I think that does just listening to, you know, again, you guys are gonna hear some of those freaking tunes in a moment, of course, but just listening to you know, the different records that he has freaking sent. I can see all those different influences on different records, freaking straight up. Like, I can't remember the name of a record, but I can almost pinpoint which one was like almost a little bit of Kanye in there and stuff like that. So big freaking salute to that. Of course, people are gonna want to know, you know, where you're freaking located, man. Where are you located? What do you represent? Are you, you know, did you move from another freaking place? Where do you? I guess where do you represent? That's the main question.
Man.
What's up?
So I moved from. I was born in Ann Arbor, Michigan, bro. Then I moved to Pontiac, Michigan. Shout out to the 313-248, you know what I'm saying? Then I moved to Lansing, lived in Lansing, Michigan. And then I moved to Kentucky, Bowling Green.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm here now. So I'll be repping the 270, bro. I love them, man.
That's
And
what's
I'm
up,
still
man.
517 and all that. I've always moved, so I never had a chance to actually grow up and just stay in one community. But I think it helped me a lot. It made me make connections and learn different things, see different perspectives. So I'm grateful for where I ended up.
How is the music scene, you know what I'm saying, out there?
Oh, bro, people be sleeping on Kentucky. It's so crazy. Kentucky is not only are they like the most talented people I've ever seen, but it's also like it's so unique with different sounds or original sounds, but they add their own spice to it, bro. Like I can't pinpoint. People think it's all country here, but in all reality, it's jazz, it's funk, it's screamo, it's punk. Like, bro, it's crazy down here. It's crazy.
Yeah, music I think has changed in a way where like I think it's gotten to the point where like every place has every type of music and artists. They just need to get noticed at that freaking point. There's no longer a specific, I guess, like you could say that before a lot of different places had a sound. Like you knew what a West Coast joint specifically sounded like. You knew what a Southern record sounded like. If it was a New York, you know, straight bars, you knew when the artist was like from some part of New York, like period.
And Detroit bop.
But today, like just to be able to again know that any artist like right around the corner could be a rock band freaking out there and no one would ever freaking know, and you know, and the sound could sound influenced by like some 80s or something like that. You just never freaking know. I just know that there are a lot of you know, great influences around and stuff like that. We'll start it off like, do you have any specific order at all that you want any of these in? Because I don't know which one is which by which, but
yeah, so we can start with fresh. And again, I'm gonna try to keep it quiet because you know
it's all good. You're cool at the level. You're cool at the level that you're at right now, I think.
Okay, bet. So we're gonna go with fresh, bro. It's on our album The Needle. This is like the first album me and Esco dropped together, and it wasn't the first one we made together, but it was like, man, we were just tired of life, bro, and we wanted to get away, and we started making music again, you know? Like, we didn't have enough money to drop our original project, so we just made a little quick EP real quick, you know?
Wait, did you say flex? Oh no, fresh, I see it.
Fresh.
I see it. Before you get there though, I was gonna ask you like, how'd you meet Vibe, Esco and stuff like that?
Oh, bro. So before I even knew Esco, I was a fan of him. I saw one of his music videos for his time, and he had long hair back then, and he was hard, bro. He reminded me of like Mac Miller, and this was around the time where, you know, Mac Miller died.
Okay.
So, you know, like usually I'd be so sad that one of my favorite people I used to listen to would be gone and I wouldn't be able to hear them forever. But meeting Esco, not only was he not Mac Miller, but he reminded me of him and he was something different. So he hit me up one day, and he was like, yo, you trying to work? I was like, yeah, bro. So then he asked me to join Vibe when we worked on our first song together, What I'm Doing. And That was like 2 years ago. And since then, we've been working with each other, like whether it was Domino's or some temp agency. Me and him, we've been working with each other since then, bro. Like that's my best friend right there, for real.
Yeah, see, and I was gonna say, man, y'all got that freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? You can more or less sometimes tell when it's like just two people featuring on a record, or if they have like a childhood friend mentality type of thing, where, you know what I'm saying, they met somewhere, became cool, you know, almost who would I freaking say? I mean, again, like, you know, Red and Meth did not meet when they were freaking kids, but they might as well, right? You know what I'm saying? They have that same kind of vibe and shit like that. Like, they're two different artists from two different sort of like groups that just suddenly came together, and it became like that is perfect or whatnot. So let's get that same little freaking thing in freaking y'all. We'll go ahead and play freaking fresh. Let me move over to this screen. Let's go to the video one, make sure that it actually comes to you and not you, but hold on, I gotta fix the you're good. I just need to change this screen right here. Let me see, make sure that see, it did that thing.
Hey, but shout out to VYB Esco, shout out to Vibe Records. Love you guys, man. We out here.
Big freaking salute, big freaking salute. Hold on, do I need to? Let's see what this is. Let's change this. Okay. Let's see if that actually helps a little bit. Give me a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just trying to bring him on the screen so we can make sure we see any and everybody over here. Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Okay, what is this? Match that up. Might have to just come back over here. Let me go back to the. What the heck?
If my phone dies, I'll let you know. I'm trying to make sure it don't. Oh, that's why. It's unplugged.
Come on, don't make me. Maybe if I can. Let me see if I can. What if I maximize it on this side? All right. Then come back. Give me a second. What is it doing? You still there? Oh yeah, he's there.
Yes, sir. I'm here. Yeah.
There you go. I'm just trying to make sure what side I need it on, because sometimes it does this. You see it sometimes happen with when I got freaking stuck on. Sometimes I need to have it apparently on the same side, and in the videos I need to put on something else. So let's see where this.
This is dope, bro. This is dope.
Why is it showing?
Mom, if you're out there, this one's for you.
There we go. Okay, let's see. If I go down, does this leave that again? Yep, it does that again, man. Dang it. You know what? So we'll go to everybody. Let me make a new window.
Hey, it's Chris.
I'm saying. Let's see, window. We create a new window capture. Zoom 3 all over again. Honestly, I should do it with the other thing, but we good. Let's see. All right, so now we see. Let me minimize this. As long as we. Oh, I hate you! Freaking random thing!
Let's just F. All right, here, we're gonna do it. We got it. Watch it be a freaking song, and yeah, it's a song, isn't it? It's not even like a video, so I'm trying to go to video mode.
This one's an audio.
I'm trying to go to video mode for no reason, right? Freaking now. We will eventually have to freaking go there, but for now, I can just drop this simply in the cusp. Give me a second. It should be coming. Oh, now you wanna be all cool. I throw a video in. All right, Vibe, Esco, J Mofasa with Fresh, man. He said this was did you say this was the first one that y'all had did together?
Yeah, this is not the first song we ever did together. Yeah. It's like a track that we did at like
Alright.
the 5-song EP that what it is now.
Okay.
So this is the first track on that EP.
Vibe, Esco, J Mofasa with Fresh. Get your boogie on right now, man. Pull your mamas close. Let them know what we doing. Hey. I need some flashing lights, figuring.
Yeah,
man.
Fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green.
Lindsay was like, "Hi, mom."
Shorty call me.
Jaleel, what up? Arsenal, what up?
Chasing my green while they feeding for me. Check it.
Look, crossing out names in my book, no rug. Bitch, I'm seasoned, they undercooked. Too nice, too fresh. I get high as a jet. Homie, I'm not impressed. I finish them like a quest. God damn, I'm clean. You a goofy motherfucker like Mr. Bean. Yeah, I'm trying to stay asleep so I can chase my dream.
Like
Bitch, I'm coming for the money underground and mainstream. I'm a god in the flesh, yeah. One shot, kill him dead, boy. Yeah, ain't shit to a real one. Tell it to my motherfucking middle finger, chill, son. Before I put a hole in you like a priest, son. Yeah, Jack Frost with the cold shit. No, I had to call up Tui for the potion. VYB, biggest fish in the ocean. Yeah,
fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green. Shorty call me Mr. Clean. When I jump on the scene. Chasing my green while they feeding for me. Hey, check it.
I be super duper extraordinary like dang. You gonna need a dictionary when I spit in slang. FaceTime my TikTok, the phone ring blew up like an onomatopoeia. Bang, they're begging for the J, so I give them some more. Deliver to their front door, let my crap on the phone. Called her back and we got hammered like dough. We smashing and we banging, yeah, we making some smokes.
Said 1, 2, taught the 4. They're begging for the J, so I gave them some more. I said 1, 2, taught the 4. They're begging for the J, so I gave them some more. I said 1, 2, taught the 4. They're begging for the J, so I give them some more. I said 1, 2, 3 to the 4. They're begging for the J, so I give them some more.
Hey, watch yourself. Now watch me, fool. You see my tall ass dancing, don't scuff my shoes. Yeah. Don't scuff my shoes. Yeah. Don't scuff my shoes.
Yeah, fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green. Shorty call me Mr. Clean. When I jump on the scene. Chasing my green while they feeding for me. Yeah, fresh and clean.
That'd be a fun video, right?
You know what I mean.
Yeah, bro.
Clean.
We actually got half a bit of.
Oh, they got half. We got to work on.
When I jump on the scene, chasing my green while they feeding for me. Check it.
Now, yeah, Danny, we had to jump into the interview. Between every 5 records that we do play, you know what I'm saying, I have elected to allow artists, if they do skip, to be played in between, you know what I'm saying, those moments, if, you know what I'm saying, if rectally provided, man. Big freaking salute to that record right there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's fresh.
Y'all went straight boogie disco. Hold on, let me get that in there, man. Hold on, plop this in there. Get that freaking audio freaking going right back in. Floop, man. All right, so yeah, you heard Vibe, Esco, and J Mufasa right now. We're freaking fresh. And again, man, that just took on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can almost imagine the video to that. I think the first time I heard it, I said that sort of like same thing of, hold on, let me fix the, oh no, you got it. I think I said, you know, like with anything that has a certain era sound to it, like it's almost obligated to do a video where, you know, you're in that era. You got afro, you're on the dance floor, disco style, you know what I mean? And then just have fun. Because again, at the end of the day, people are not gonna expect you to actually do it. Like, the moment you actually have that kind of production value in a video, like, that's when their mind goes past person trying to be an artist to an artist or whatnot, because they mentally think, oh, they have resources, they have, you know, possibly have a record deal that allowed them to go, and like, where did they get the people from? Like, we never know where people come from in the video, whether we know them from, you know what I'm saying, all the homies, it's all family, or you know, you hired people for a video. Like, again, there's different situations or whatnot. So, but ultimately you do want to feel like people know the people within the video and stuff like that. Vazi was like, you know, Kentucky hard and stuff like that, and so that he's over there on the Twitch side and stuff like that, man. Listen, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Listen, man, you know what I'm saying?
We got a lot of talent out here, bro. It's crazy. It'll blow your mind.
We gonna see some more freaking of that, man. Do you have anything in mind for the second record, so I can just have that ready to pull up? You have Fresh first.
Yes. So the next one is gonna be Fluid, and that was a song on our other EP that we dropped, which was called The Needle, or no, not The Needle, The Record.
All right. So which EP came first? The one with the other one or this one?
The first EP that came first was The Needle, yes, and that was Fresh.
Alright, so
yeah, bro, that one's like a 5-song. This one was a 7th song, and we made this one because this song right here was the first song we made. The second album.
Hold on, say that one more as I was loading it in, because it was like it was the audio was straining just a little bit. Say that one more time. I'm not gonna.
No, you're good. Okay, so I said this song right here, Fluid, is the 3rd song on our album, The Record.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It's not the first song like on the album.
Okay.
But it was the first song that inspired us to make the second album. So, yeah.
All right, nice.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Nice, man. Listen, when we, of course, eventually we'll get to the ciphers when we get over freaking there and try to see like when all that. I can't wait to get to that, just to see, like, just to be able to talk about how all those things started freaking happening or whatnot. But before we get to the, hold on, didn't I just drag the record? Oh no, yeah, I have it right now. Fluid. What else was freaking it, man? Hold on.
Yeah, this song goes more chiller than the last one.
That last one was pretty freaking chill. But I think
yeah, but this is like more like a, I don't know how to explain it. That one
I mean,
was
I guess I know what you mean. The last one is still technically, they still would have got up and danced to that. You know what I'm saying? On some, you know, disco stuff.
Yeah.
We'll see, of course, how Fluid sounds right freaking here. Oh yeah. I remember this one right here, man. You know I like vibes, people.
And you know that you on top when the only thing you under is the influence. I'ma keep it moving like a river.
If you guys have questions in the chat as well, feel free
I'm used to it. Fake friends,
spring
fake
off.
love, fake news, fake music. And every time I cook, I add the spice like cumin. I'm stuck in my ways, no way I'm moving. When I rap, it's a fucking revolution. Shut the fuck up when I do it. Shut the fuck up when I do my thing. I don't need shit but some money in the bank.
Shout out to VYBS though.
But some money in the bank. Yeah.
That's my brother.
Maybe I need some rest. Maybe I'm about to send a SOS shipwreck. Swear to God, the devil coming for my neck. No disrespect, but he cold when he's standing next to me. That's a bet. Treat my demons like pets. Every choice is a step. One win from a check. Couple speakers on my desk. Every day that go by, give a fuck less and less. Yeah, they saying that they next, but I'm still not impressed. And I'm still not impressed. And I'm still feeling for the best. Can't settle for less, cause last time I checked, the last name after my first was small. Get it? Gotta keep my lantern lit. Making bright music in the dark, that's my shit, can't quit. If you doubted me before, then you really ain't wit. Tell her to shape up a dip, cause baby, you ain't a fit. And that's facts. Tell her to shape up, baby, cause I'm on track. If I'm being honest, I can't handle all of that. Lordy, take the wheel, I don't mind to kick back and relax. I'm cruising.
That's my favorite part right there.
I was about to say. Yeah, you gotta add some harmonization in there. Don't leave. Stop taking forever to get to the. Trying to freaking hit the damn quiet button. Go ahead, just take your time. Take your time. I'm just gonna move over here and then hit this. Why did my thingy go to another freaking place? I can't just come freaking and move you up. All right, freaking. So we have two different freaking things, man. That's weird if we want to get. That's usually the view I use when I'm just bringing somebody on the freaking show. But hold on, that vibe, man. That's definitely up there in some of the freaking faves, man. I definitely like that vibe right freaking there. Come on, man. Go to the right thing. I appreciate that, man. There we go, right freaking there. And then shout out to Vibe as go. With the project, how do you what do you usually like to do, right? When it comes to you guys, do you usually like to follow what he you know what I'm saying, does, or do you like starting off a record?
Oh, that's a good question. I think okay, so it's definitely no secret that Esco writes more than me. You know, like Esco is always constantly writing, and he has so many good songs. And sometimes the direction that he wants to go, I'm like, bro, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then we just have a really good chemistry. So sometimes like a song that I thought of would sound better with him starting off on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think like the fact that we can understand that and we come to an agreement on it a lot without even having a problem. It works, man. So yeah, he's definitely like the one partner that I don't mind if he starts it or if he finishes it, because I know he'll get the job done regardless.
Nice, man. Shout out to freaking Vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, like y'all see, like I think we're hitting you with light work, you know what I'm saying, freaking right now, right? We're hitting you with the vibes and you know what I'm saying, a few of the fun freaking stuff, right? Like there are many records where I've heard like all of the artists, really come through and bar it up and hit you with all types of freaking stuff. Like everybody on every level, right? Like even when we get to like the R&B Kentucky Cypher and R&B Kentucky, with the Kentucky Fried Cypher, just to see a lot of you guys hit that R&B freaking, you know what I'm saying, level and well at that, is a freaking
I appreciate that, man.
Thing. So this is, a little bit of a taste and I think the journey, you know what I'm saying, a little bit towards, you know what I'm saying, that type of freaking stuff or whatnot. Who else could I have heard on this freaking joint right here? I'm trying to think about it mentally. It felt a little bit freaking like something, but I couldn't say it. What did Sleepy Montana said it was freaking wavy, had fire emojis on that and music emojis and stuff like that. It was.
Oh, that's love. That's love. I appreciate it.
You know, if Vibes was in the freaking chat, I could still like ask him freaking questions, and you know what I'm saying, still kind of like have him a part of the freaking thing. I do want to eventually, you know, do that thing where I can get you both on the freaking screen and have it, you know, look freaking nice both freaking ways though. So
that'd be dope.
I will definitely on your next, if you guys do some. Let's see. That was, of course, song number freaking 2. Fluid. You running the show freaking right now, dog, in terms of like which order you go with these things. So like if you have anything specific for the next one, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, bet. So I sent an album called The Spins, and it's a 10-song album. I was just gonna look at that right, bro. Just
okay, that was
share
like the first
process. That.
Okay, no doubt, man. Okay, and then you know what, man? My next question will be a little bit about that. Like, what is your preferred like sort of like writing process and stuff like that? We have a lot of artists who either freestyle records completely. They only write to the beat, you know what I'm saying, such as my freaking self. Then there are those who just write, sometimes without a beat, and they find beats to put it towards. What is your preferred way of writing and coming up with records and stuff?
So it definitely depends on, you know, the vibe and the mood that you're going for, or what kind of song you're going for. Because there's a time to be serious and there's a time not to be, you know. And when it's time to get serious, I would rather sit down. I would think of like a metaphorical thing to add to the thing that I'm thinking about, or I'll take something and just go off that, and I'll just brainstorm different metaphors around that subject, this and that, something that symbolizes something in life.
Okay.
And then usually I have a song like that out there. So that's usually how I do it. And sometimes it doesn't have to be like something like materialized, but it could be something like just emotions, like pure emotions. I'll try to base off that and see where I go with it. So I had one album called Hummingbird, and or one song called Hummingbird, and then that song I was kind of in a sad time in my life, because I lost someone close to me, and that song came out,
that,
bro.
man.
You
Sorry
know?
about that.
Oh, it's all good, bro. It's life. But yeah, bro. So I mean, it's stuff like that, bro. Where I just try to think of one thing and go off that. So I like to write.
The interviewer in me almost asked if you want to talk about it, man. You know, it's free.
Oh man, we were like, we weren't close, bro, but she was definitely like a light in our community. So the fact that we lost her, you know, she inspired me to do better at times, man. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes some people like that have an impact on you. Like, you don't have to know them that well. You just have to see them every day and see what kind of changes they make in life through them that affect you in a positive way. And you start to like someone, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Big facts.
So yeah, bro. Other than that, I mean, she's good now. She's in a better place. Yeah.
Hey,
I lost a lot of
man.
friends, but at the same time, I gained a lot of lives too, you know, so that's cool.
Big facts though, but this is what I love about freaking music though. It allows you to cope with a lot of that loss, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's always up to the artist how they want to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you simply listen to other artists who have records where they've been through similar situations, and that helps you get through it. Sometimes you yourself need to put it into a song form and make it make sense, and you know, and that also doubles as a sort of like memorial for that person. Anytime you mention that person in a song or something like that, you know, they are remembered again and their light lives on. I kind of like to think about, you know, I never really thought about death in certain ways until like I saw the movie Coco, right? You know what I'm saying? And if you watch Coco, right, you know, like they take death in their culture like a lot of different freaking ways, and almost, you know, one of the concepts of the film, you know, if you are like, you start to for real disappear even in death, as a you know, a ghost or you know, dead person, if your own, you know, family and everybody just really starts forgetting that you exist. The moment that just like, you know, that starts to happen, like, you know, and it's so I like to think that, you know, if there's any truth to that, keeping them alive via, you know, pictures, videos, putting them in music, like that helps a lot, because it keeps that energy of freaking life. So, you know, crazy to of course, I agree, just go through. Let me see. I'm trying to find it because I had clicked on that link first, and then we had started going to the other ones. I'm trying to figure out where that one is. Give me a second to find it again. I think it is. I gotta close a lot of these other windows, man. Come on, my brother's in here. Oh, let's see. What was before? That is my question. What was before that? What was the next one I'm supposed to pull up? Oh, let me see if I can pull it.
The Spins.
The Spins
album.
I remember you typing exactly that in the thing, so it should pop up from that, and it does. All right, cool. And I'm not gonna click on those other ones. All right, and so
what I'm doing.
What does this have? How many does this one have in it?
This has 10 songs in it.
All right, cool. So we'll be hitting that freaking jump in there. We'll go, you know what I'm saying, from each one to each one. Just go. I'm assuming you want these all in like order, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. So what I'm doing is, of course, first featuring J Mofasa. Anything you want to say about this specific song?
So what's crazy is, bro, this is our most current album out now, but we actually made this album 2 years. No, was it 2 years ago? Yeah, about 2 years ago. We made this album. And yeah, bro, we just sat on it. We were trying to drop it sooner, but just life happened from both me, Esco, like different angles. So we dropped this, and this was the first song that brought us together and actually featured together. So
nice.
Yeah, bro, what I'm doing hits us hard, and it's sparked the album for us.
Let's go. What I'm doing. J Mofasa. You already know what I'm doing. Vibe-centric. Why don't you get on down with me? You don't gotta worry about it. Let's go, bitch. Long Dick Phillips. Wait, let me close some of these windows too.
You know what I'm doing? Hey, you know what I'm doing? Baby, you know what I'm doing? Girl, you know what I'm doing? Yeah, you know what I'm doing? Hey, you know what I'm doing? Baby, you know what I'm doing? Girl, you know what I'm doing? Yeah, you know what I'm doing. Bringing the bass and I'm keeping it groovy. Woo. Flex shot it, yeah, we shooting a movie. I got a whole lot to do, not a lot of time to do it. Baby girl, I keep it moving. I keep it moving, like oh. Yeah, get on the dance floor, this a dance flow. Take my hands if your hands cold, get up and move, no I can't fold. Shoot your shot till you run out of ammo, click, clack, reload. We just tryna have a good time, what a good time. We just tryna have a good time, what a good time, what a good time. Yeah, baby, you know what I'm doing. All I wanna do is prove it. I'm just tryna keep it moving. Love's a teacher, I'm a student. Baby, you know what I'm doing. All I wanna do is prove it. I'm just tryna keep it moving. Love's a teacher, I'm a student. Yeah. Girl, why don't you come get down? Bing, bing. Girl, why don't you come get down? You know what I'm doing? Hey, you know what I'm doing? Baby, you know what I'm doing? Girl, you know what I'm doing? Yeah, you know what I'm doing? Hey, you know what I'm doing? Baby, you know what I'm doing? Girl, you know what I'm doing? Yeah, brain blast, so you know what I'm doing. Light bulb turned on when we start to screw. You like the sounds, the ways that my voice is producing. I can read your body language, you just
I gave her access to VIP. Now she said I'm too legit to ever stop and quit. Don't worry, baby, I'm too LG. Yeah, had to pull up with the funk. Speeding got this chicken egg junk in the trunk. Bass got her moving and grooving with the spunk. Got her elevated like we in the top bunk. Man, the people really get down nowadays. I'm talking footwork like Cat Calloway. Trying to change all of that, yeah, I'm bringing it back. The song is a shit, think I'm starting to scat. Shit, did scooby doo 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 had to hop on the track with Esco, magic on the mic, yeah, presto, change, oh, hit him with the vibe, man, I'm feeling like Cisco. Now the cheeks are popping to the heat, no Crisco. Whoa.
You know what I'm doing?
Hey, you know what I'm doing, baby, you know what I'm doing. Girl, you know
I just did, sir.
You know
what I'm doing. Okay, okay.
Let me see.
Girl, you know what I'm doing, yeah.
You know what? Like I'm telling you, y'all need. That's another one of those things y'all need a video to. We'll talk about that. We always do.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Is that some kind of like disco party out?
You guys make a lot of those disco. A lot of that disco party ones. Like I see lights, I see like Vice City type vibes, and you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, good game. Good game. Hey,
hold on.
This bitch again.
It's trying to jump right into the second. Hey!
Show me that, show me that,
stop
show
trying
me
to get
that
a sneak peek in it.
All the shit on my shoulders get drugged. I don't.
Yeah. Karate chop you, fool. All right, man. Cheese, man. Cheese. All right, back to the record African hand, man. You know what I'm saying? That one, I like the freaking mix on that one. That also, again, like we get back into like the records that feel like they need videos where again, you just send your people having a good time. That again, y'all can like pack in one car and just have a, have an almost that 70s show intro where they keep switching seats in the freaking driver's seats to the passenger seats and all that, you know what I'm saying? Just like fun shit doing that. But then there's also, the error thing, you guys have a few records where you sort of hit that sort of, very disco. Like, was that something that you guys talked about in terms of like the vibes you wanted to go with when working on that project? Like, let's do some disco type.
Yeah, so our buddy Derek, he's part of Vibe as well. He told us to like we should make a funk like album when Esco first made this song. So that really inspired us to actually work on that album. And then I told him I was more into jazz than I was a funk. And Esco was like, well, I mess with both of them. I was like, that's true. So then we just decided to do one half of it funk and the other half jazz.
All in this project right here?
Yeah.
Yo, did you have, let me see, there's about 10 records. Did you do like 5 and 5?
When I say yeah, we did. Well, we did 5, and then technically we did 6 and 5, but yeah, I guess you could say we did 5 and 5.
Well, we'll sort of see how
it's kind of hard to explain.
We'll hear it as it freaking comes and sort of like that. But I like that concept. I like that idea that again, you guys compromised by just doing both. You know what I'm saying? And you get the best of both worlds. Like honestly, when two artists come together, like you need to have some of those, times where, either you step in each other's lanes or you kind of do like a half and half scenario. That makes the project much more, sort of interesting to listen to, just to know, like, any kind of concepts that went behind any records or just feels what might have even come out the first time you heard the beat, might be something different. Like, again, each person might sort of influence freaking something on that or whatnot. But I like that one. It was 3 minutes and that's hold on, let me go back. That was the last one. What I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that one. No, that one was like, 3 minutes and 48 seconds, man. Can I thank y'all in person now for the lengthy records and stuff like that, man? I've talked about it many times on the show.
Oh, yeah.
About just shorter records. I get it.
Bro, like,
Go ahead.
No, I understand it, like, bro, like, songs definitely feel like they get shorter. There's not really time to, like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess enjoy the song.
I like, for the people that make it and then use the excuse that people like shorter, like, I don't believe that, because I don't believe that. I've never like listened to a record and then ever said, "Oh, this song's too long. Let me," you know what I mean? And then just completely, you know. And again, I always have the sort of view that if something is too long, you can always simply skip to the next song or whatever. But you know, and of course there are situations where maybe one verse is better than the others, and the other ones have, you know, less energy, or where we're delivered a certain way. There's always that, or like the, you know, ciphers where someone may not be pulling their weight or something, and it sort of like makes it dip to the point where like, yeah, I don't need to listen to the rest now. We're not. Some people are like that, but you want that energy to keep you in there, man. Most importantly, though, I like that you guys do have fun with what you do. So we will continue in.
Oh yeah, we got to, man. Like we love doing this, bro. So why can't I have fun doing what I love? You know, I think some people think you always gotta be serious when it comes to your craft. And granted, there, like I said, there is a time to be serious and there's a time not to be. You know, like sometimes you just gotta. So there's a time to vibe and there's a time not to. You know, what I said. You know what I mean, bro? Like it's just, yeah, bro. So we like to do it all, man.
So you mentioned Kanye, Kid Cudi, and who else was it?
Kanye, Kid Cudi, and Chance the Rapper.
And Chance, as you know, sort of the things that sort of inspired you when you started. Has that changed? Or has anybody been added since then? Like now, like again, the industry has grown. There are more artists. Not everybody's in the spotlight like they used to, but still, there were artists who came in between that. For me, at first, right, it was Ludacris, Eminem, and Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Just any silly, you know, wacky, animated type artist. I loved, you know, Ludacris and all those. And so I always tried to make sure, you know, I followed suit and did some dope animated freaking shit. And then over time, Hobson, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? Like they're new. Yeah. So newer artists were able to sort of get in there. Tyler the Creator, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? And sort of they became more influences of like, you know, at first they were kind of like, well, if they're there, I don't really need to be there right freaking now because they're taking care of the goofy side or whatnot. But then there was a like,
yeah,
but
I feel
cut from that cloth. Go ahead.
No, so like I definitely listened to Eminem. Eminem was one of the main rappers I listened to when it came to rap, and I really started to enjoy his work, his later work. Like I thought that was like showing that, you know, he didn't go nowhere. He's still Eminem. He's still one of the best out here.
Which one?
When he what was it? Kill shot.
Oh yeah, when he had to like come back, at Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, I thought that like because that was a good reminder, bro. I think people really forget how great Eminem is, bro, and it just blows my mind. But yeah, he was definitely like someone I got to listen to and really like when it came to not being so serious when it came to rap. Chance was another one I like to listen to that wasn't so serious when it came to rap. Like,
yeah, I mean, there's something about it, right? I don't know why. It's like, I mean, we see ourselves a little bit in the artists, right? Because again, anybody, like, I like people who don't mind being silly, who don't mind like talking about or having a metaphor about some Marvel shit or some, you know what I'm saying? Just being funny, period. Like, I love to laugh.
Like everybody does it.
What?
Yeah. Like everybody, like you said, everybody laughs, bro. So I mean, like,
honestly, everybody has that side to them, though. You know what I'm saying? I see it more like, I I don't know if you've ever been like freaking this or whatnot, but like every time because I have a very unique, again, I'm always making voices, I'm always being weird, and that's literally freaking me 100% of the freaking time, to the point where it would sort of influence those around me that wouldn't be that way at first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get me in the room with a gangster dude for about an hour. He's gonna come out of that room making voices himself every time he sees me or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, I love that. I mean, that made me realize that everybody has that side. They just don't get a chance to use it. You always do think stupid questions, but you don't want to say it because you don't want to look stupid. But you have to be comfortable with looking stupid and embrace that shit. That's what artists like us freaking do. We love to be freaking weird. I love to, again, I got ADD. I feel like I got both ADHD and ADD at the same freaking time, and I don't mind saying that freaking shit. Like, at a certain point, I did want to get contacts and like not wear the glasses, but then I was like, no, love that shit, embrace that shit. Like, Superbad made it cool to be, you know, kind of a freaking nerd or a dork, and you know, it flipped it a little bit. Like, what Revenge of the Nerds was that first one, but like it didn't go as far as it could, right? You know what I'm saying? Superbad was that next generation of sort of like, you know, someone like McLovin being able to actually be, you know what I'm saying, cool and so that. So I like that. What do you, bro? No, like go ahead. Sorry.
I just think it's important, bro. Like, it's important to just express your other feelings. Like, you don't always have to be, you know, tough all the time, and you don't always have to be serious all the time. Just be yourself, bro. You know what I mean? I think people like me because I can make them laugh. So why wouldn't I do that in my music?
Yeah.
So
I mean, look, I mean, we've talked about like being an artist, trying to be an artist that you're freaking not. Like, that's one of the worst things that you could do, because if you create an image for yourself that you basically have to keep up, at some point you're gonna we get tired with everything. At some point you're gonna get tired of doing that, and you're gonna have to like really figure out a way to remarket yourself in some other freaking shit, but you'll probably be too deep in, you know what I'm saying, whatever the situation is and stuff like that. But I like all artists, man. Like, every artist inspires. Shout out to Mafia in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, where is
I agree, bro. Like, I think we can all, like, I listen to rock, bro. You know, like, I listen to Paramore. I listen to Fall Out Boy.
Same.
Like,
wait.
you know what I'm saying, bro?
Wait, let's get into our Paramore fandom real freaking quick. Haley has an amazing freaking voice, man. I legit cannot get over it.
One of the best female voices on the planet, bro.
I'm saying, like, it was comparable to what's her name in Evanescence to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was all right, but like, I didn't like with Haley and Paramore. Like, I like all the melodies that she sings, that they play, the guitar is, the drummer, like everything about the record.
To say the guitars goes crazy.
Right. And it's rare when you listen to a band and you think about that shit. Like, oh yeah, man, the guitars goes, like, that's what we always should think about every band. But it's rare when it does freaking happen, to the point where you're like, man, that drummer be going in. You know what I'm saying? And all that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to just, Paramore and the success that they have gotten and continue to freaking have, whatnot. I was a little bit jealous of B.O.B., to be honest, when he was the kind of the first rapper to really make a record with her and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
low key. Yeah, I was like, come on, man. And you got her, man. You know what I mean? And I hope she'll do another one, you know what I'm saying? So we have, a little bit of a chance. We never know, like, what kind of, like, the rock crowd does think of, hip hop or rap or whatever. What's up?
I would like to do a song with just the whole band, bro. Like, I want to do a rock song with them one day, but hopefully they see this and they're like, you know what, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying?
So that's always my freaking suggestion. Whatever artists are getting on a record together, right? I never want, like, to do a record with a rock band and for them to think that they need to do some kind of hip hop type shit, right? I want them to do exactly what they do, and then let me figure out how to fit around freaking that and stuff like that. Because I often, again, as a producer, we hear a sample that we like from like a lot of those kind of records or whatnot, and decide how we want to rap to it, how we're gonna flip stuff or whatnot. And then usually I'm like, okay, man, how dope would it have been if instead of me just like switching the speed and tempo of the chorus that, you know what I'm saying, that the artist had on there, that I actually get the artist on there, you know what I'm saying, and I flip their sample with the song, but then I still get them on it or whatnot. And again, I like to sort of work in tandem and do that or whatnot. So we'll freaking see what's up. Let's get we might have an Insta that just have been freaking plopped up. Did we? Where are we at in the freaking thing? Hold on, we were in Florida. We were about to go to Show Me. No wait, that thing went ahead of the thing. Is it Show Me Love? Yeah, Show Me Love is supposed to be next.
Show Me Love.
Show Me freaking love. Listen, because he got it in before we actually played it, I will honor the freaking Insta for him freaking right now. What is it? DYL good pimp skip. Do you have? Let me let you. No, do you have a specific time frame for like when you need to get off? You need to go to work in the morning early or something like that? Anything?
I don't want to be on later than 3 because I don't want to keep a shawty up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. What time is it for you right now?
Bless me. 2:27.
Oh yeah, so we gotta freaking we'll freaking get it in and try to speed up the freaking process, man. Let me get the
cool,
the Insta freaking in. Yeah, just I mean you just let me freaking know if we end up getting to like, you know what I'm saying, 5 and then the freaking 10. You can always split the other half up for, you know what I'm saying, another day or something like that to re-go through the other ones or anything like that, you know what I'm saying. However you want to freaking do it, we're here. And you know, we'll freaking go. Let's plop.
Sorry, you said you were bumping Atari. That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Hold on. Let me multitask real quick. Oh snaps, yeah. See, we're gonna have to pull up the video thing. I'm gonna try that in a second. Let's flop this. Alright. Let's see if I can move to video mode. Yep, and you on. Okay. We got it. Hold on. Can you move around real quick? I just want to make sure that. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were like a frozen camera for a second, man. You need to be one of those mannequins that just stand on the street. Yeah. Just stand on the street waving and then standing still and showing. Is he real? Nice. He's fake, man. All right, so this is Lil Pimp Square with toilet seats, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, you can't make these things up. Only on that Dorky review. It's Lil Pimp Square with toilet seat. That's the name of the record. Produced by K Hunter.
I'ma step till there's havoc. You driving the bogus, I'm testing the cap. Does she love how I feel? But that's meant to just happen. Ain't Neptune applying some pressure to static. Let's go. Wait, did you hear what I said? I personally don't care about the tears that you shed. I've been thinking this shit really stuck in my head. You a grown man hitting me up for some bread. What you want about Timmy? You claim you a dog, but ain't barking at many. That Henny is making you feel like you ready. Ain't much of my mama still marching out heavy. That's what you know, I'll be up on my shit till I'm ready to blow. They've been calling me pimp cause I love me some hoes in their hands, but she think it belong in the throat. I don't care what you think. Trying to make me some bank. Been in love with the cake. I don't care about your date. When I'm up on the track, now you barely a demon. A squirrel, how that bitch finna carry my semen. I'm Norman, the way that I'll bury him screaming. You corny for thinking you better, you dreaming. I promise don't want this shit physical. Air it out like it's motherfucking typical. Taking blood, I ain't done with the ritual. You want a verse, then you better go pay me a fee. She in love with the message, caressing my jeans. Duck, so why is you testing the geese? Real hungry, you bet I've been ready to feast. Raise a toast to the motherfuckers resting in peace. Gotta win with my all, never letting it leave. I've been ready to ball, but I'm netting the three. I won't let myself fall, I'ma step on my feet. Lately standing real tall, got an essence of kings. But I gotta go, so fuck how you feel. No, I'm gonna blow, ain't open to deals, not whipping the road. So I want a mill, go hope for the most, cause I know how to build. Been up on my shit, so I'm bringing a handful. Gotta be careful, might just send them cancel. They want me to say it, won't say it, don't need it. A youngin' been top 10, still undefeated. Up on the charts and you ain't making noise. Hearing cap, now I'm starting to point. I got an issue, so using my voice. If I want you to leave, then you ain't got a choice. Tired of these artists, all think they the shit. How you claiming you are, but ain't breaking a brick. With the stars looking down, I'ma take me a piss. Even days that I'm out, I ain't changing for shit. Little bitch.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how good he just did right freaking now. All I need to do is press a freaking exactly that.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Come on, man. Random screen. Actually, clicked on Skype. Do everybody now.
One more time, y'all.
I'ma step till there's havoc, you driving the bogus. I'm testing the cap, does she love how I feel? But that's meant to just happen. Ain't up soon applying some pressure and static. Let's go. Wait, did you hear what I said? I personally don't care about the tears that you shed. I've been thinking this shit really stuck in my head. You a grown man hitting me up for some bread. What you want about Timmy? You claim you a dog, but ain't barking at many. The Henny is making you feel like you ready. Ain't much of my mama still marching out heavy. That's what you know, I'll be up on my shit till I'm ready to blow. They've been calling me pimp cause I love me some hoes in their hands, but she think it belong in the throat. I don't care what you think. Tryna make me some bank. Been in love with the cake. I don't care about your date. When I'm up on the track, now you barely a demon. A squirrel, how that bitch finna carry my semen. I'm Norman, the way that I'll bury him screaming. You corny for thinking you better, you dreaming. I promise don't want this shit physical. Air it out like it's motherfucking typical. Taking blood, I ain't done with the ritual. You want a verse, then you better go pay me a fee. She in love with the message, caressing my jeans. Duck, so why is you testing the geese? Real hungry, you bet I've been ready to feast. Raise a toast to the motherfuckers resting in peace. Gotta win with my all, never letting it leave. I've been ready to ball, but I'm netting the three. I won't let myself fall, I'ma step on my feet. Lately standing real tall, got an essence of kings. But I gotta go, so fuck how you feel. No, I'm gonna blow, ain't open to deals, not whipping the road. So I want a mill, go hope for the most cause I know how to build. Been up on my shit, so I'm bringing a handful. Gotta be careful, might just send them canceled. They want me to say it, won't say it, don't need it. A youngin' been top 10, still undefeated. Up on the charts and you ain't making noise. Hearing cap, now I'm starting to point. I got an issue, so using my voice. If I want you to leave, then you ain't got a choice. Tired of these artists, all think they the shit. How you claiming you are, but ain't breaking a brick. With the stars looking down, I'ma take me a piss. Even days that I'm out, I ain't changing for shit. Little bitch.
Hey, know that you got it. I don't even know what to do, but you know if you throw a balloon in my face, I'ma pop it.
I mean, that's all you gave me. That's all you gave me, right? Freaking there. That's all I was really able to do. Best in the shit. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, so
that was smooth.
First of all, man, like hell yeah, it was freaking smooth, man. Now look, I mean, this is what you almost were like, yeah, I don't think that's him, right? Freaking there, man. Listen, that is what I call the Little Dicky effect, right? Freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? You have one look at a certain freaking artist and you assume, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna have the same amount of skills that do come out of that freaking mouth. And that is what's gonna freaking help these kind of artists freaking blow. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Use that again. Like you guys have no idea how much style you actually do have when you just have a little bit of, again, you are like a nerd with full confidence and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a nerd that was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna, again, just like freaking me, I'm not gonna change my glasses for freaking shit. I want to embrace that shit. I started making my own merch and doing that or whatnot. So I can see a lot of that confidence in you when you rap, when you are putting freaking stuff together. The delivery was on point. The mix was freaking on point. The beat is simple of freaking chords. But for one of these type of records, you killed that shit. You killed it. You made me want to freaking continue to freaking hear more, of course. And I want you to just keep doubling down on doing that. Like, I can see you doing that same record at like your school or a talent show, whatever, and like shutting it down for real. Like, the crowd, people will blow their freaking minds. Like, when they don't know, you just act like you don't rap at first, and then all of a sudden when the verse starts,
crazy.
You do that. Trust me, you are gonna go viral if you just keep that shit up, man. You gotta make like a lot of just make content. Let me let you get in, man. It's your time for review mode right now. Yeah, get your thoughts off. Get your thoughts off, man.
Shit, I was about to tell you play it again.
And it's completely up to you. This is your time. This is your. If you want one more run, one more run round. We will take that freaking. We will take that lead frick right now, man. I am freaking down.
Yeah,
it is,
let's play that again, bro.
Listen. You heard it first. Review from freaking J Mofasa. Simply said, run that shit back again.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Oops. Close yourself.
I'ma step till there's havoc. You driving the bogus, I'm testing the cap. Does she love how I feel? But that's meant to just happen. Ain't up soon applying some pressure and static. Wait, did you hear what I said? I personally don't care about the tears that you shed. I've been thinking this shit really stuck in my head. You a grown man hitting me up for some bread. What you want about Timmy? You claim you a dog, but ain't barking at many. That Henny is making you feel like you ready. Ain't much of my mama still marching out heavy. That's what you know, I'll be up on my shit till I'm ready to blow. They've been calling me pimp cause I love me some hoes in their hands, but she think it belong in the throat. I don't care what you think. Tryna make me some bank. Been in love with the cake. I don't care about your date. When I'm up on the track, now you barely a demon. A squirrel, how that bitch finna carry my semen. I'm Norman, the way that I'll bury him screaming. You corny for thinking you better, you dreaming. I promise don't want this shit physical. Air it out like it's motherfucking typical. Taking blood, I ain't done with the ritual. You want the verse, then you better go pay me a fee. She in love with the message, caressing my jeans. Duck, so why is you testing the geese? Real hungry, you bet I've been ready to feast. Raise the toast to the motherfuckers resting in peace. Gotta win with my all, never letting it leave. I've been ready to ball, but I'm netting the three. I won't let myself fall, I'ma step on my feet. Lately standing real tall, got an essence of king. But I gotta go, so fuck how you feel. No, I'm gonna blow, ain't open to deals, not whipping the road, so I want a mill. Go hope for the most, cause I know how to build. Been up on my shit, so I'm bringing a handful. Gotta be careful, might just send them canceled. They want me to say it, won't say it, don't need it. A youngin' been top 10, still undefeated.
You better send a song every episode I go live, bro.
I got an issue, so using my voice. If I want you to lead, then you ain't got a choice. Tired of these artists, all think they the shit. How you claiming you are, but ain't breaking a brick with the stars looking down. I'ma take me a piss, even days that I'm out, I ain't changing for shit.
Yo.
Making a hit, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I like eating bacon and grits, and I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm taking this shit all the food. Listen, man.
Yeah, he went nasty.
So this is what I'm saying, right? There was one last thing that I wanted to say about it, and I forgot what it was. I'm trying to freaking remember. I'm trying to remember what. Oh, I was saying that it's also crazy because again, you can tell you can rap. I can tell you can get on any type of vibe, some straight up hip hop, boom bap, you know what I'm saying, 90s type freaking shit, and still freaking kill it. And some current shit, because that's what this really felt like. It felt like some current shit that and then just I can tell in your voice, you know what I'm saying, like you can go in on anything, and so once again. You know, come to the show. We also need an interview apparently because again, we need to see what's going on, what's freaking going on and stuff like that. I like what you putting out. Keep putting out freaking more records and videos. I'm gonna plop this in the chat for the freaking people. Then of course we're gonna get right back into the J Mofasa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that guy was really good, bro. Whoever you are, keep going, bro.
Yeah, that's Little Pimp Square. He did just come into the fray very recently and stuff like that. So again, it is an honor to be able to do that. That's the type of shit that, again, it makes you, inspires you to want to go in and, you know what I'm saying, write more shit, and you just continue to be freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope, and put in that work, if you will. Be Ill also had some strong arms in there.
Well, like, just like, he looks so young what he's doing, and the fact that he's doing what he's doing now, which is promoting himself to get himself seen on review shows like this, is that, like, he put me on, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
didn't you say you were like 17 or something like that?
Yeah, I was 19 when I started taking music seriously.
Well, I was talking about the artists that we were talking. We were talking. I was just trying to figure out the freaking age and stuff like that, because again, he said he's 17 too. So, like, you know what I'm saying, is young.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You know, we were definitely young as well when we first freaking started and stuff like that. But, like, the thing that I said the first time that I heard one of his records was like, yo, like, if you like that already right now, man, you know, I really can't wait to see what you do make in the future and stuff like that, because the quality's already on point, the energy's freaking there. You don't sound like a bullshit freaking artist, and we got a lot of bullshit artists these days that do, you know, they just try to copy what another artist has freaking done. They don't try to put any of their identity in there. I
agree.
And the best thing you can do is just be yourself and embrace that shit, man. You'll see. He said, of course not. We humble. You know what I'm saying? Be ill, facts. Always down. Yeah, and look, you already know, man. We gotta make a record. We have to make a record, man. Often, again, when I started this show, I always say that same thing of, like, I envision certain music, certain type of artists sending in 90% of artists I thought were gonna be stuff like freaking that. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna catch dope artists, nerdcore, freaking centric, funny stuff, troll music, stoner stuff. You know what I'm saying? I thought that would be the main. I pretty much get, like, everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come to the show, we get, you know, rock music every now and then. We get country music, we get trap, we get stoner stuff, we get great R&B, you know what I mean? But I love to highlight these when they come out freaking too, because it means a lot. All right, let's get to, hold on, did I post? Yeah, I posted that in the chat. Yeah, I posted that last one in the freaking chat. Let me go now and, of course, get back to, we got Show Me Love, which, again, we are listening to right now. For those who do not know, we're in the middle of the, I gotta get back to the other freaking scene right here. We're in the middle of the interview of Jay Mufasa right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? For those who do not know and do not remember, man, this guy right here, lucky bastard, man, you know what I'm saying? On a day where we were able to give out double and triple prizes, you know what I'm saying? He won the three, you know, either the 3 interview skips, you know what I'm saying, that came with 5 songs apiece. And so realistically, he could have done it any freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's switch it up with like 3 different interviews, you know what I'm saying? 5 songs, you know what I'm saying, each freaking time or whatnot. But I gave him the choice to freaking use all 15 if he freaking wanted to, and you know what I'm saying, we could do it on a freaking day. We planned a day. We're supposed to do it a little bit earlier, but I definitely don't think we would have been able to make the freaking timing. He had to go see freaking Thor, Love and Thunder, which again, like, look, I legit, I told him this. I'm like, look, if any reason for anybody to freaking be late or, you know, really, you know, cut me off for any reason, I'm glad it's that. It's, you know, I get excited about, you know, the Marvel films freaking too, and you know what I'm saying, to just know that other people get to go in and see what it's about. I definitely would be awaiting New Mafia's review, because he's always half and half with some things. I never know if he's going to love or sort of like, you know what I'm saying, hate on a thing. Thought he was gonna love Spider-Man No Way Home. He hated it. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, that shit was garbage. And I'm like, how, Sway? No. How? You know what I'm saying? And again, this is what brings us back to the conclusion of, we have to let people have their opinion about everything, because everybody has a different view of how they're seeing a film, different attachments to certain characters more than others. Same thing with music, you know, different people love or freaking hate something just depending on, again, what they listen to on a primary basis, what they use as their basis to get them going and stuff like that. So let's get into this figure right now, man. Show Me Love featuring Jay Mofasa and stuff like that. Again, this is the Vibe Esco and Jay Mofasa, you know what I'm saying, project. They did 5 and 5, well, 6 and 5, as he freaking said, in terms of, yo, where's the freaking thing at? Hold on.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure this freaking pops up. For some reason, it is silencing itself. Let's freaking see. Show Me Love. Yeah, why is it not saying anything, man? Hold on. Do I? Oh, there we go.
They wanna be part of my plan.
All right, there we go. Show Me Love.
Oh my God.
I remember
this bitch again. Let's go.
Yeah, bro.
Show me that, show me that, show me that love. All the shit on my shoulders get shrugged. I don't give a fuck. No. Should I'm good, I do not give a damn. Got a good eye to point out the problems at hand. And these bitches, they wanna be part of my plan. I got one girl, that's enough for me. Yeah. I'ma talk my shit. I got the baddest bitch. I got the caddy whip. I got a bag to flip. And I've been on this since I was half a zip. You wanna act all big and bad? Well, I got something for that. You don't know me, homie, so don't act like you do. Had to turn up the heat cause I'm too cool. I don't know what to do with my life. Shit, show me that, show me that, show me that price. If I want it, I'ma buy. One day I'll die. And nothing I did gon' matter. So, why the fuck you getting all mad about it? You wanna chat about it, you wanna beat around the bush. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, give me what I want, none more, none less. If life is a test, then I pass that bitch. All I wanna do is do drugs, have sex, and you better bet that I'm on that shit like flies. No time to waste, you better find your place. This is my estate, I go the extra mile. It's a piece of cake, I just smile and say, you don't know enough about me to show me love. You don't own enough to give me what I want. Yeah, I get by with faith and a body full of drugs. You could never ever show me enough.
Again, y'all just gotta have fun in these videos.
You don't know enough about me to show me love. You don't own enough to give me what I want.
Hey, real quick, was this that one that I said? I don't know if it was that one, but I think it wasn't. Wasn't this the one I said something about y'all having like a little dating game in the video or something like that? Like
No, that's the. I know what you're thinking of. That's the one. The next one.
Okay.
I get by with faith.
Oh, couple questions. Yeah. Okay.
You could never ever show me enough.
That's a good segue though.
You could never show me enough. Give me a penny, I can make you a buck. Heard it through the grapevine, shouted like a buck. She fell in love with it, well, that's the bad. She said, pay my bills, I said, call your dad. Bitch, I be the shit before I start to press. Horny ass bitch, I'm about to rock the world. Pass me the ass, starting to twirl. Oh yeah, baby girl, what's good?
Oh yeah, we gonna talk about that.
Like I should. Good luck, baby, knock on the wood. Now we in the backwood, smoking on the backwood. Ooh, giggity, yeah, she bouncing on me like ribbity, yeah, finding the remedy when I'm feeling calamity, when I'm feeling the melody, I'm a killer fatality. Like damn, bumping this damn. No pig, still ham. King James with a slam dunk on these bitches. Throwing rags to the riches. Through the stars making witches. Crab legs on my dishes. Yeah, you know me, yeah, Jay Mofasa. But you don't know enough cause you sleep pajamas. I'm tired of these thoughts, got 99 problems. Like the tree, best believe it'll solve them. Damn! You don't know enough about me to show me love. You don't own enough to give me what I want. Yeah, I get by with faith and a body full of drugs. You could never ever show me enough. Yeah, you don't know enough about me to show me love. You don't own enough to.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about right there, man. I did it horrible. So check this out, man. Right now, we get to see we get to see fairly normal J move freaking Fasa, you know what I'm saying? Because it's late, people are sleeping, and he cannot yell. So I almost am mad I can't get him the freak to. I need to see it in action sometimes, right? You know what I'm saying? This, like, if you hear him on some of these records, man, he gets into this crazy like, again, seems calm right now, but can have this crazy, you know, Dragon Ball freaking sort of energy just out of nowhere that I'm like, yo, how do you freaking do it, man? You know what I'm saying? And I always ask you that when I hear it, you know, because it's a lot. Like, how much does it really take to get into that version of yourself? You know, Super Saiyan Mufasa. You know what I'm saying?
It don't really take much for real. This is kind of who I am every day. like
I feel like you drink or something. You like you gotta have something that you got, because again, to get into that mode, man, that's crazy. That is freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I wake up and I'll be ready, bro. Like, I don't know. I've always been energetic, you know. I've always been goofy, but now I'm starting to know how to channel that energy into not just, you know, goofiness, but a little bit more serious stuff, or more voices that fit the genre.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you being able to go in and out of there. This one felt like a real fun one. I've said that the beat feels like, you know, a train that is bouncing up and down to the beat as it's going. You know what I'm saying?
That. I like that a lot.
You know, I think I've said that. Okay, that's what I said. That's what I said about this one.
Yeah.
This one was the train, and then you guys hopping from like train to train car or something like that. And like, again, somehow all of your videos end up being y'all going to random parties all the time, and then hopping through hotel room to hotel room or some shit and all that freaking different stuff. This one right here definitely had that train vibe though. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's an animated train or a real train, but I feel like it's bouncing to the freaking beat, and you guys are trying to find these girls that you saw that made you get on the train in the first place, maybe even, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just make it a fun little adventure through the train car. Y'all going through crazy shit and eat shit or whatnot. And again, depending on what you do, you know, it could really elevate the record. I always say, again, if you ever think about something unexpected or something that just would seem like almost too much, like if one of the train cars was completely full of water, and so you're doing, like, you know what I'm saying, part of it like actually underwater, and like, you know what I'm saying, and again, somehow I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, it's like those are just the different fun things to sort of freaking think about. And if you are able to pull them off, I think it'll be fun. Sleepy Montana was like, he nice, and then that shit like a 2022 Humpty Dance, you know what I'm saying, that a hit on the freaking low and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man, again, this one could be fun. I could see a lot of different things, you know what I'm saying, happening. And
I appreciate all the comments and support. That means a lot. And yeah, it definitely gets me moving too, bro. I definitely. Our producer, Black Market, shout out to Black Market in the studios.
Did he produce a lot of these, or?
He produced this album, like this whole album.
Nice. Okay.
So what happened was we would try to find like a set tone. We told him what direction we want to go to, and he just matched it like right away. He worked really well with us, and he saw the vision that we had in mind, and he just spiked a few things up, bro.
Nice. Was that so? With that one, was that one he already freaking had, and then you guys liked, or was that in that category where, you know, you told him, you know, did you describe a train bouncing up and down? With, you know what I mean?
So what happened was we would find like an idea, and then we'll bring the idea to him, and he will sit there and like work the beats in front of us, and we'll tell him what we want to do and what we want it to sound like, what kind of vibe we're going for, and he'll add his own little vision to it at the same time. So like, for example, with this song, Esco actually made the beat for this song, and then he had Black Market remake the song or remake the beat. So
Okay.
this final beat is what we used. Same with Couple Questions. I made the beat for Couple Questions, and then I just wanted him to add his own little thing for it. So he made his own little thing to it. And then for the other songs, we just made from scratch.
So we will be hearing a couple questions freaking next and stuff like that. So we'll be able to hear more J Mofasa production. What do you use to make beats, sir?
I use Logic.
Nice, man.
Yeah. I used to make beats, and then I found good engineers and producers like Black Market and Coach Cam. So
you backed out a little bit? You backed out?
Yeah, I backed out a little more. Like if I had my computer, I'll probably get back into it. But right now I got really good producers, and it's good to network and find people that match your sound but have their own sound at the same time. Or they
True
can teach
that
you
though.
something.
I feel like, so I still have about like 200 something beats on one of my old Mac hard drives and stuff like that. I ended up spilling coffee on the Mac, and so in terms of Logic, Apple, man, they don't have that water damage and shit like that. So that just put me out, and I was like, so I'm still saving up to eventually get another one to be able to continue some of those, but I did save half of them like as MP3s, and I'm glad. There were times when I did that and I lost the CD completely, and then just 200 beats just gone all of a sudden. And those
That's
moments,
trash, bro.
Those moments, man, when you lose the hard drive, or again, you maybe just as an artist, beat skips when you're on stage, song doesn't show up, or mic just keeps cutting out, something like that. Again, these moments are gonna happen from time to time, and what you have to ask yourself every time something happens is, do you want this yet? Those things happen for a reason, so that you can really decide. Like, look, if you, do you know what it feels like to make 50 beats back to back in like a good, again, because you feeling it, you move from beat to beat, and you just do some freaking shit, right? And then when you are finally like, all right, let me take a break, go back and listen to them, all of them are corrupted or something. You know what I'm saying? And then you have this, like I did all that for nothing. I don't remember half of the beats because I just went from beat to, you know what I'm saying? And then like those moments, you know what I mean? You got to pull yourself out and just do it again. Like you have the ability to do it more. What were you going to say?
Well, I was going to say, just like, right now the essay that's due tomorrow, and you lose that whole essay, and it's like, dang, that's not forever. But it hits harder because you put your whole, like, you want to do that. You know what I'm saying? You want to put your heart and soul out there into this music instead of actually. It's really crazy, bro. Like it hits differently. But yeah, bro, I get it, man. Like I lost a few songs that I worked on back in the day, and I was hurt, and I don't even know where they are right now. But
that teaches,
I mean, but a learning process.
It's about to say that it's a learning process, and then eventually you start, okay, let me make sure that I have either multiple hard drives to save everything on or something. I love using, by the way, I should be getting paid by Telegram, man, about how much I be like telling people about them. Telegram Messenger is a great freaking app, not only to keep like a lot of freaking stuff within the storage in there, you know what I'm saying, because at least as of now it seems to have unlimited freaking space and stuff like that. Like since I've used it and collabed with other artists, from session files to beats to actual songs to whole videos and stuff like that, like I've loaded, you can create basically like different rooms to do different things. You can invite other freaking people to the room and have like group chats or individually, you know what I'm saying, talk to people. But the most important thing is, when I do something that I do feel is important, I make sure that I upload it to at least my specific room in Telegram, where I like keeping my storage and stuff like that at. Because again, at the end of the day, I'll always have some place to go back and get that. If my hard drive dies, it's still gonna be on freaking Telegram and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what's going to happen. But those times are important when you just learn about, okay, let me make sure that it's formatted right. Let me make sure that You know, I have multiple ways to get things, you know what I'm saying, freaking back or whatnot. But it can eat at you a little bit and make you just want to completely freaking stop if you hit things again. Let me remind people, Beyonce fell and tripped on stage. Beyonce. Yes, I said Beyonce. Does anybody even remember that shit? Freaking Beyonce is able to freaking fall on stage, get right back up, still perform like nothing freaking happened, and not have it become like a full-on meme that just like keeps, you know, coming back or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she performs and you know, sometimes freaking shit happens. And what that moment freaking did, if anything, is made us all realize that, damn, if that can happen to her, you know what I'm saying? She up there right freaking now. You know, that can literally happen to anyone. So, you know, you gotta try to just make sure that you are professional when you're freaking going in and getting the freaking cuts. Man, let's continue with the freaking music, man. We have a couple of questions coming up right now, of course, which is what you produced. Do you want to say anything else about this record before we start it?
Yeah, so well, before I say anything, just let you know this probably be my last one before I have to get off.
Oh, okay. All right, man. So we'll just have to continue on another.
I'm definitely cool with that, bro. But yeah, with this one, bro, so I came up with like the structure of the song and everything. I first produced it at first, and then I brought the beat to Black Market, and Black Market made his own version of it, you know? So he produced it from scratch and came with the same kind of idea I had, same vision. And then me and Esco, we were like, well, what about for this song? We just, instead of having like one verse for you, one verse for me, we just go back and forth. So we went back and forth, like trying to have a civil conversation about questions we have for these women that always ask us questions, bro. You know, they always ask us questions, but we're never able to ask questions. So we started asking our questions.
Nice. All right, so let's get this. No, go ahead.
Yeah, shout out to Flex too. Flex came in.
Flex.
Shout out to Complex. So yeah, it was a good project, bro. This one right here specifically was dope.
All right, let's get it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Last one of the interview. We will play.
Y'all ever had a bitch ask you a question and she want the answers to that question, but you don't even have the answers herself? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Man, fuck that shit. Huh? Bitch. Oh, I said, bitch, I got a question. A question? Yeah. I got a question. Questions? Hey, I said, bitch, I got a question. Just one. I got a question. Why you doing what you do? Lying, switching up your view, trying to get me all confused. Bitch, you the one confused. That way your shit, so your shit gets put into a box and I close it. How close, but no cigar, yeah. Ooh, why you do me like that? I don't appreciate them knives in my back, bitch. Oh well, my new girl leaving scratches. Fuck you, I'm gone like mad. I got a question. How could you call me a liar? Why your hat ass and no jackets is on fire? I got a question. How can you say you wasn't playing me when you honey pot and you a honeybee? Yatch. I got a question. Why you in my ear talking about how you love me? Oh dear, baby, that's not clear. Cause when you always near, your heart is never here. Yeah, like oh, I got a question. I got a question. Like
I love that organ.
I got a question. Can't you see my hand up? I got a question.
With each one, man, the energy ramped up. I like it.
I got a question. Nice. Did you miss me? Or did you miss my money? I got a question. Was there ever feelings? No. Or were you always empty? You were. I got a question. How does the water cycle work? Is it evaporation and condensation too? Oh, what it do? I ain't talking about water, I'm talking about the ice I put on you. Yeah, I got a question, you begging me not to leave, and then you leave that disrespectful middle fingers, I got several. Girl, you ain't on my level, nah, you ain't on my level. Treat me like what I'm worth or you get left in the dirt. You know it says go, bitch, I don't love you, I'm just a flirt. Church, big pimpin', I feel like Don Juan. She said I'm a dick, I said baby, you not wrong. She asked where the love is on fuckyou.com. Oh, I said bitch, I got a question. Yeah, I got a question. Hey, I said, bitch, I got a question. Just one. I got a question.
I got a question. Yeah. Hey. Let me be clear, cause I ain't here to make assumptions. I don't plan on running out of money. No, ma'am. But would you hold it down if the shit was getting ugly? Pocket full of got a question, baby, do you love me? Got a question, baby, do you still love me? I gotta know, baby, I don't really wanna interrogate, but if you fuck the crew, you is not who I'm finna date. We can hit it all, but the love not up for debate. I don't love no thotties, treat them all like a lemonade. I got a question. I got a question. Yeah, I got a question. I got a question. I got a goddamn question. I got a question. I got a question.
I got a question.
I got another question.
Yeah, this was that other one. The sort of dating friggin' thing, you know what I'm saying? The celebration! The celebration! I was gonna say, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect because you did, you know, we did 5 songs, so you used, you know, one of the 5 or whatnot. And so if you do gotta roll, we'll freaking go with that. But let's talk a little bit, of course, about that one right there, man. Like that one, man, I absolutely love the mix on that. And once again, it's like I feel like you got to see the elevation. You got to see a little bit of the elevation of you know, both your again, just from at least today, your energy, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there a little bit more. You got to see the, you know what I'm saying, the talent and the writing, you know what I'm saying? Here y'all actually just continue to have fun, man. Like, it's rare when I am talking about an artist on the show and I use the word fun, you know what I'm saying? But I only really say it when I hear like you guys and stuff like that, because I can hear y'all having fun on the record and stuff like that. And I do think that is important, especially with the comedy, right? Like, this is something that I think everybody can listen to and immediately kind of like imagine a video to. And so, are there any plans for a video to this?
Yes. So this one, we're thinking about doing a speed dating music video. So
Yeah.
just having people like
perfect
swap out as we asking them questions, or we swapped in when we're asking them questions. Like, I don't know. We
She's like about to answer some other dude's question and you just push him out the
Yeah,
way.
we come in.
Hey, I got a question. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun day to do it. And like, you know, cause legit, it's like you can do one of two things, right? Like, y'all can actually, okay, let's really role play this, and then like actually do the whole, let's, you know, we're dating, you know, what is it called again? Speed dating or whatever. Again, like do it like it's for real, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Then have a little sort of more comedic sort of thing of it or whatnot, right? So you can mix the footage together with the, you know, actual parts where you come in and you're actually rapping and mouthing your words to that, right? Because the B-roll is the sort of extra sort of shots like that where it's just like you're seeing, you know what I'm saying, the reactions to how they're reacting to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Your boys in the background laughing as they're like pointing, as they're, you know, like, again, I love to just, you know what I'm saying, brainstorm this type of shit. But that one's gonna be good. That one's gonna be good. And if anything, so far, man, like, we didn't get to listen to all of the album, but that's definitely the one I'd freaking go with. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna you know what I'm saying, release something and do something and promote first, this record has a lot of that appeal. Of course, you know, edited version, I think. Wasn't there a part where you said bitch or some shit out there? So, you know what I mean?
I said it probably a few times.
Yeah, those again, this is why we need clean versions too, just in case, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
My kids will be walking around. Bitch! Hey, let's calm down.
I got a question.
Listen, but no, that I think that's gonna be freaking fun, man. So last little bits Oh yeah, so I did. I mean, we can go back around to like the beat, sort of talk about that. Like, so when you made the beat initially, right? What were the bones? What were the bones of that beat before it was, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, it had its little spruce on it or whatnot?
So the bass and the drums were the most important part of that song.
Okay.
Because the bass was kind of the melody that I went off to, the boom ba-da-dum, boom ba-da-dum. And then when it came to the drums was what changed whether it was going to be intense at some parts or whether it was going to be, you know, like calmer and quieter.
Okay.
So when I go like, how you honeybee? I got a question. Why am I here? Like, you know, the drums go a little bit faster there. Then when it's like, I got a question. Did you miss me? You know, it was a little bit quieter.
Yeah.
Not too many drums. So I think the fact that we were able to like match the vibes and match like, you know, when Esco's rapping, his is a little bit more calmer. You know what I'm saying? But a little bit more gruesome too, like with the bars. Oh man, everything just flowed so well with that.
See, that was good right there. That was a good one right there. I love. Listen.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'm gonna hit you with a quick one. This one's gonna be freaking easy, man.
What's up?
Favorite TV shows, man. What
Favorite
you watching?
TV shows.
What you watching? What did you watch? Ever? What are you mad that ended? Where you at? Ooh. If you watch at all, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so huge Avatar: The Last Airbender fan.
Nice.
Huge.
Isn't there like a new series, isn't there like a live action or something like that as well now?
Oh, we don't talk about the live action.
Oh, it's like that. It's like that, yo. So I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know if it had the same effect that like the sort of live action Dragon Ball did, where it's like, what the heck is this, bro?
Yeah, the live action was a disappointment.
All right, well, so hey, you know, so real anime freaking fan right here. Okay.
Yeah. My Hero Academia.
Nice.
And also Naruto. You can't go wrong with Naruto.
Classic.
Yeah, bro. I'm a huge.
So you keep it. How do you find the time for all the Marvel stuff, then, man?
Well, one, it helps that I don't have any kids right now, you know, so that helps. And then another thing is, ever since I got shot, I can't really work, so I kind of just been taking the time to just catch up on what I love to do.
Man, we didn't even talk about freaking that and stuff like that, man, too. That's probably one we'll have to, again, this is why you have 3 different things and we can cover different sections of freaking stuff or whatnot. But like, that is, you know, that's a traumatic experience for anybody to have to go through, you know what I'm saying, just period. So again, my heart went out to you, still goes out to you, having a you know what I'm saying, endure, and I'm glad you are still with us, of course, today. I'm not gonna hit no clap button, just real shit, man.
I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot.
And again, like, keep doing what you freaking do, because the talent that you have is limitless. We can hear the energy, we can hear the love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Vibe Esco as well. Do you have any advice for artists, you know, new or otherwise, man? You know what I'm saying, in the game right now, just coming up. We didn't get a chance to like sort of, you know, play or get into any of the ciphers and stuff like that, but you know, putting those together, you know, like, yeah, I see if that's something that you specifically thought of, like really putting together, like that's leadership shit right there. So I think
I'll tell you all about that when the time comes, bro. I appreciate it. It's definitely a community thing, like when we all come together, because at the end of the day, you can't have a cipher without multiple people.
Right, big facts.
But it was a challenge getting it started at first, you know, but it was also so worth it. And yeah, bro, I owe a lot to a lot of people. But again, that's a whole long story. I'll tell you all about it when I have the chance. I know my girl. She's trying to sleep, and she's.
All right, I got you. Sleepy had said that beat was banging too. Fire emojis. We had a fork squad from Arsenal.
Hey.
Freaking Blue Eyed Diva said hi. Hello. Let me freaking see. BL with the fire emojis and stuff like that. But yeah, man, listen, thanks for coming on the freaking show. Appreciate you, man. Glad you guys had a good time at the movies. You're keeping me excited to want to go see it, so I'll see what's up or whatnot.
It's definitely worth the money, man.
You know, listen, we will continue yeah, I'm saying, on of course a future freaking episode with the interview of, you know what I'm saying, Jamie Mofasa and stuff like that. Of course, plenty more songs to freaking come. You know, we got 5 good ones in though, and you know, any last words you want to say to the people? This is your momento.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around. I know I'm awkward, but like I said, this is the very first interview I ever did live, so it's dope to be a part of the show. I'd like to thank everybody who supported me during the show. Thank you, Dorky, because without you, bro, I wouldn't be able to have done this. And
appreciate
yeah,
you.
I can't wait for the next show, man. It's gonna be dope.
Bro, I completely forgot that you had freaking said that, man. That is your first freaking interview and stuff like that, man. And again, I don't believe. He's like, I know I'm awkward, man. Like, calm yourself down. Calm yourself down. You did a great freaking job and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, and you know, we understand the situation right now. You had to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? As you're freaking talking about the freaking things. You know what I'm saying? I will find a way to be able to bring you and Vibe Esco, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully for next time or whatever. So we'll have that. But you guys have a good freaking night and stuff like that. People in the chat, I will be continuing the show. I may rename the stream again and then restart for you guys, just so you know it's the freaking show. So we'll see what's up. But shout out to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a good night, man. J Mufasa,
Hey,
y'all.
thanks, man. You too, brother.
No
Dork
problem.
Squad.
J Mufasa, everybody have fun tonight. Alright, so here's what we are going to do, man. I'm going to rename, restart, and we will do a Dork Squad skip for you guys, so you guys do know that. I want to thank you guys for your patience. You know what I'm saying, within the freaking line and stuff like that. Let me just make sure nobody had also sent another thing in between that freaking time. Big shout out to freaking J Mufasa though. We will be cutting that in a moment. I just want to make sure